Need a beer. So I'm gonna have this Heineken. I got guilted into buying from some commenter in another stream like a week or two ago. Bless you. Good evening and welcome to another End Times Report. Uh-oh. Shit. Let me shut that down. Shut that shit down. Shut this the fuck down. Good evening, Alex. Swerve Costello. I don't know if he pronounces it Costello, but it's if you spell the in the old Emperor Spanish, it's Costello. I learned that from my Spanish teacher. Did I almost say English teacher? Jesus Christ. Here in a few, yeah, because I'm always late. I'm perpetually pregnant, that's why I'm always late. Putting this in the fucking... God damn it. What are they arguing about in the fucking Discord? Now, Swerve, you want to go check that and see what the hell Cappy's talking about? Jesus Christ. You look whiter than me. Well, what the fuck do you got like a spray tan or something going on, homeless? Or HIA, sorry. Heineken ain't a bad beer, it really isn't. But I do have a couple of I got a couple 12 packs, and the reason I got both was because they're both. It was the last one of each, and they both look good. So I figured I'd go ahead and get both of them. So tonight's show is definitely powered, and so will to next week's show. Thank y'all for stopping by. And if you guys would like to stop by Mario Soji site, sister 19lol.online, you guys very well may do so. The mod's already got them, so thanks. Take the headset glasses off. No. That's what I do for my lives. That's what I'm going to stick with. So, either like it or you don't. Otherwise, fine with me. I'm not sure if I exactly have a live plan here for you guys, but I do have some stuff here. Judas Priest 666 says, "Good evening, goddamn bacon," with no end to it. Maybe he doesn't like the soft dark. Having Fireball and cream soda and a Cuban reject cigar. I think I've actually heard of that brand. So I'm just full white. Okay. Fireball and cream soda. That sounds interesting. A little cinnamon and cream. I wouldn't mind trying that with a cream ale, just to add the extra alcohol, beer content, all that kind of stuff. Thank you all for stopping by, and I'm going to lower the mic here a little bit. There we go. It's a little better. Shit, I'm looking at a picture of you now. No, you're dark, or you're lighter than I am. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way that I'm coming across your computer or your smartphone or whatever the hell you're using. I don't know. Could be. Hasty Bacon, what's up, Polska Bob? It is nice to see you as always. Always a good time when Polska Bob shows up. Beer isn't bad, but it's a holdover. And I want to ask you guys a question before we get into the show. So if you looked at the thumbnail, like I said, I got more than one 12-pack. I got two 12-packs because I couldn't choose. So why not get both? I had at least a few extra bucks to spend, so I figured I'd do that. It'd actually save me, it'll save me time at least. Next time I go to the store to get a 12-pack for the show. which I don't get through the whole 12 pack usually during the show, although I will fucking try. You know. So we have what I saw the first time, and I thought it was, several of them there, and turns out the one I was looking at wasn't the one that I actually ended up grabbing. We'll talk about the Instagram thing in a moment. It was one that actually has like a porter and some other stuff in it. We'll talk about that later. That's what's chosen tonight by Left Hand Brewing Company. Out of where the hell are they out of? 12 ounce cans. Okay. Holy shit, they got a Tripel in this. It's 9.3%. That's pretty fucking healthy. Oh, Longmont, Colorado, which I think Oscar Blues was out of the other week. Was it? I still got the cans here, so I can tell you. I think. Yeah, they're also out of Longmont, Colorado. Jesus Christ. That might be a double hitter. So that's what I got for this is what I saw first, and then I saw another one which is a little bit closer, but no stranger to this show. Supply drop from Rogue Brewing over there in Newport, Oregon. So I'm gonna work on this this Heineken, and what's the highest and lowest APV on this? As I'm shaking the fucking box, and it doesn't say, but there's a dead guy in here. There's a hazy IPA, a lager, which is probably gonna be the lowest one. I'm going to say that's probably about 5% too. So we got some healthy shit here for tonight. So we are ready to rock. I forgot I was waiting for this to start. Got another tab open with P80 Ralph's going. Then your voice came on. I was like, who the hell is talking? There we go, man. I guess about he's watching P80 Ralph. You guys go check out P80 Ralph. And I'm going to shout out a couple of the channels tonight. So, you guys check them out. They all could use some help. Including Tactical Pineapple, who I was listening to before I started this stream. He just ended his, I think, or he's about to. He's having technical difficulties, that's assuming that YouTube isn't, fucking with him like they were doing with Safety Doc during his show this week. Everybody go check out Tactical Pineapple. Hello. Well, no shit, I'm like, yeah. Trust me, if we meet in person, I'm darker than you. Trust me. Maybe, I don't know, maybe just because of the lighting I have here. Maybe it looks different. I have pretty good lighting. Just here for a minute, that's fine. There we go, here goes Bull Rush. Shut the fuck up! Of course, Amari, if you really are half black and quarter Mexican. Thank you for stopping by, Polska Bob. I'll be here for a minute, so if there's another stream you guys want to check out, there's other ones I shout out here often. There's P80 Ralph. There's 280U's probably gonna be ending soon, but he's still alive. Jack Napier is gonna be going live in about half an hour. Band Talk is gonna be going live in about an hour and a half. Twisted Art might still be live. I'm not sure. You guys do me a vote here real quick. Left Hand Brewing, which, fine. Fellow Southpaw here. For any of you guys who are Southpaw, Southpaw means left-handed. Or Rogue Brewing. Is it Rogue Brewing? What the hell are they called? It just says Rogue. I might have to pick the other ones just because I keep shaking the shit out of this fucking box. What's up, Rain? Nice to see you over from Friendly Extortion's chat. It's always nice to see you. Well, hello there. First time here. What's up? I think I've seen you before. I'm not sure where from. Safety Doc needs more subs and watch hours. I think you actually need more watch hours, actually. So everybody, do what Bolo did and get 496 extra phones at an astronomical price. And just put all of Doc's videos on, on autoplay. And just get his hours up. He really wants to get monetized, but I really don't care. I'm just here for you guys. I was on John Ross's channel earlier, and we were kind of talking, back and forth about some of the ends that I was streaming and shit. I have a little bit more experience than him because I started a year ahead. That doesn't mean I actually know what the fuck I'm talking about, but I at least have a little bit of experience. Went back and forth with him, but we talked about a lot of things. He doesn't pay for the what's up, Heavy Water? Nice to see you. He doesn't pay for the actual sort of premium or standard, whatever the hell it is. I do because I definitely go over the 20-hour limit per month. And I'm fine with that. You know what? Because I get to hang out with you assholes. And you get to hang out with this asshole. You know what? Fine. Fuck it. I'll pay the extra $25. We shall see if we ever meet in person. I'm open to that. You're not too far away from me. If I get myself back in a better situation, which a little bit of news coming up a little bit later. If I get that more under control, then I'll have the extra funds and shit. I'll take you and your girl out to dinner somewhere. Some fast casual dining place. In true the goddamn bacon fashion, it'll be fast casual dining. What Atham did a year and a half ago for me. Had me stay at his place. He was very gracious. Let me sample some of his tequila, and I gave him some of what I was. What I brought with me to keep me supplied through my whole, trek down to California, the Gary Dino show over in Palm Springs and back. He took me to fucking the Denny's in Reno, and he fucking paid. He was like, hey, you stay here, you're my guest, you're paying. So I definitely owe him for that. I'm glad Atham is, he's a fucking solid dude, and I got to stay at his place when Aaron Clary was staying there. When he went to go visit Crater Lake. It was a great time. And I'd love to, take those guys out to dinner too. I'll take you out to dinner if I get myself back under my own feet here a little bit better. Not that I'm like destitute or anything, I'm not homeless, obviously, so. But I have to get myself a little bit better as far as that goes. Half a beer for about 480 minutes. Does he go that long? I don't know. But yeah, I wouldn't mind taking you guys out for dinner. I think you guys are solid people. I'd like to actually get to talk to you guys, It's part of that. Who gives a shit? You're going to end up drinking both fighting or not. Who fucking knows? I don't know. Well, fine. We'll vote for one for me to start with. How about that? Left Hand or Rogue? I'm fine with either, and they're both fairly chilled enough. A little bit below what you would consider room temperature at 70 degrees. I'm sure Homeless, who is right-handed, room temperature is a little bit different for him, because tents not as fairly well insulated or heated as apartments or houses. Oh, from Tactical Pineapple. Okay, thanks for dropping by. Yeah, okay, that's where I saw you today. So, thank you for coming by. Where are you from? I'm in, I'm originally from Inglewood, so Inglewood, California. I'm in Washington State now. I'm about 30, 35, 40 something miles from Seattle, wherever the fuck the limit is considered. So, when Homeless is up here in the same area, he's in Everett, which is about 20 or 30 miles north, depending on where exactly you are. Sounds fun. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. We're from Washington State. So let's get this pulled up. I want to help out a couple other channels, if you guys don't mind. And my fat fingering. See, I'm not even drunk, dude. It's like I've got a bit of a buzz going on, which is fine because it's the beginning of the show. Wait till later, where like I am completely fucking tanked. So this is the channel that I was watching earlier. I forgot to shave today. Actually, I forgot to shave. There you go. Of which, if you like Bull Rush and you want a good shaving experience, he will help you out a lot with the whole shaving world. He knows. He is like a savant of the shaving world industry, and he doesn't make his own shave, but he restores them with the name that is all too fitting, LazarusRazors.com. Uh, so straight razors, he sells straight razors. I think his stock is a little bit low right now. I think he only has like 2 or 3 straight razors left. Maybe not a full shaver, which he hates. Safety razor. Probably, if you don't know, you're thinking about straight razors, which he'd be happy to guide you through. You know, it's probably a better option. He's from California, here. Thank you. Hey, you remember details, man. I appreciate that. 9%. I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about. Mechanic for the win. Okay, and there's you guys will check out Tactical Pineapple. He runs a show every Friday night. Alongside a bunch of other people. Because, in fairness, Friday night, most people have those. It's their party time. I get it. It's mine now too, so I'm right there with you. I just take the entire day off because I value what sanity I have left. Man, you guys go check out Tactical Pineapple. He was a guest on Dark Show a couple weeks ago, and that's how I found him. And he will tell you exclusively that he does not belong on pizza. I'm just saying. Another channel that I want to help out, as I unplugged my other device, and we'll get into the meat of the matter, and I don't know, sometime. Will I? I don't know. Oh. Typing. Let's get into typing. There we are. The Modern Native, who was watching the other night. And he had some interesting shit going on. I think I was literally there for the first I was there for like when he was actually getting trolled pretty goddamn hard. It was the first time it happened there. Like, I mean, I've only been, subscribed to there for 2, maybe 3 weeks, whatever. But it was like, holy shit! It was like I recognized it and I saw what the fuck was going on. I'm not a mod there, even though I'm a mod on like a million other fucking channels. Well, I should have stayed, aka Northern California. Hey, thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, if you look at Seattle and select parts of the fucking Puget Sound, yeah, sure. The rest of the state is actually fucking red. It's kind of like California. Okay, if you look at, Los Angeles and the Bay Area, okay, it's fucking commie. Otherwise, like, dude, and this would be this may be a lifeline for Technome, who's frequently here and he values his privacy and all that shit. Shit, Northern California, like the actual Northern California, like where Redding is, with Shasta County and all that shit, they're actually talking about seceding and shit, just like parts of Washington and parts of Oregon. Which fine, you can consider the whole fucking West Coast, commie. Don't blame me. But yeah, he had his own bout of fucking trolling. Apparently somebody doesn't like him, and it was a funny fucking thing, because, I do what I do with the community posts, and guys, if you want to give me your opinions about this, I like having the community post here where I could shout out other channels that are, they're live right now, and I'm watching, or, I'm in, whatever, like kind of what I did with Tactical Pineapple, I did with Prepping with Sarge, Who else? Blue Farm, who's local up here. Um, other channel, Let 'em Burn, where Bull Rush comes in. Masking Geek, DLD After Dark, all those people. Safety Doc. Let me know if you guys want me to keep doing that because I don't know. Well, I'm probably going to keep doing it anyways, but let me know if you guys actually follow that. And if you don't, I don't know, hit the notification bell, I guess. I don't know if that helps with the community post, but I like to shout out other people. John Ross is the other one I shouted out. No one showed up, and that's kind of what I'm asking. Maybe you guys all had something else to do. I don't know. But yeah, I shouted him out, and I was a little worried. Okay, I was looking at something that happened on Instagram. I finally got back on there and answered like 100 damn messages that I got in the last couple of weeks. Sorry if you follow me on Instagram and I just haven't got back to you. I had other shit going on. I'll get back to the comments in a minute, and I'll post a link in a few. Yeah, he has a troll. And they had one that like this happened on Masking Geek and a couple other channels, but he had a fucking impersonator. And who the fuck did the impersonator pick to impersonate? They picked me. And my inclination is that because I was calling out exactly what they were doing, and I knew the fucking tactics and shit that they would do. That's why they picked me. Hey, I'm the real goddamn bacon. Ban this one. He's the fake one. And he made a mistake. First of all, well, the Modern Native. Let me catch up to the chat here. You have two of my straight ears. How are you not clean shaving shit? I usually am clean shaving, you asshole. Well, aside from what I've got going here. So the pineapple. Thank you. Yeah, you're not wrong. Even in Everett, which is in the Puget Sound region. I like pineapple and jalapenos on pizza together. It's fire. Okay. We've identified that HA is a commie. That's how we identify people. If you like pineapple on your pizza, you're a commie. I'm just saying. By the way, I got pizza coming up. More on that later. Sydney Evans staying warm. Dave the Satellite. I don't recognize you, but thank you for stopping by. And there you go, Pigskin Blitz. I'm gonna find his channel and give him hang on. Because he's only like he's at 116 subscribers. He should be way up there, along with his loved one, Blue Farm. I'll find her in a minute. I want to get out some love to some channels here. All right. I don't know what BPL means. It's changed since I was there in the 80s. Yeah, no shit. So is California, by the way. California used to be a red state, from what I hear. I was born in the late 80s, so how would I know? You always share me out. Yeah, no problem, dude. See, Homeless is actually, making himself useful in the chat. Okay, some I liked, others just didn't fit. Definitely well, I mean, if it doesn't fit, then, that's fine. At least you have the options. I like providing options because you always have options. I just shared you out. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Virginia Water. I don't know what that means. Dave was that other guy on my stream tonight. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Tactical Pineapple. There you go. We already shot. Everybody go check out Tactical Pineapple. Yeah, he got to cut his teeth. Hey, he's welcome to the Cool Kids Club. And John Ross apparently, even though he's at like 68 subscribers, I can't find his channel unless he tunes in. I tried looking him up earlier, and swung by for Pineapple. Thanks, I appreciate it. And there's Pigskin Blitz channel. I'm gonna look up Blue Farm. She's cool too. Usually they appear in each other's channels. Oh, she's just shy of 300. I thought she was past 300. Oh shit! There you go. All right. Well, somebody get her back up to 300 at least. Vagina. I think HI is saying his water broke. Oh, there you go. The actual King Smith, another guy. He's another guy that I follow. He does a lot of crypto shit. So, I mean, if you follow that, you know, he's probably a good follow. I'll throw him in the chat too. Fuck it. We're going to help out as many people as I possibly can. And he does a lot of, it's late night for me, but it's early morning for him. Oh, that's actually a new one. VUM.today. Okay, cool. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. I think you'll. I think HI. You think you'll like Pixie. He's actually him and Blue Farmer are local up here. They're a little bit southwest from me. That's what I'm gonna say. I mean, hopefully we'll get a chance to hang out at some point. I think they went to go. They went to go hang out with Grillin' and Chillin' Mojo. I'll throw him in the chat too. Why? Because fuck you. That's why. He's at 799 subscribers. Hey, you could be the one that gets him to over 800. There's another one I want to shout out as well. Oh, Mojo has a lot of good. He has a lot of good recipes. Why have I not gotten a vote for either Left Hand Brewing or Rogue? Which one am I picking, you assholes? Hey, I'm out of beer in this glass at least. Pick one for me to drink. Actually, there's a little left. Okay. Now I'm out of beer. And there's the actual King Smith because he actually does what I don't and Dark doesn't. Gets the custom URL. I'll figure that shit out at some point. Oh, and there we go. Homeless in America wants to share his channel. So there you go. You guys subscribe to Homeless in America. He does live streams every once in a while, so you guys will check him out. And check out his Cash App and his PayPal. You know, the guy is homeless, so hopefully he'll get out of the situation at some point. You know, him and his girl. But until then, he needs help. So back homeless here. There we go. There's Grill and Show on Mojo. There's another channel I want to shout out because he's almost there. That's Guns and Barbecue, and I think Pigskin knows who he is. I think Mojo knows who he is because Guns and Barbecue mentioned Mojo. Safety Dog knows who he is. He's kind of like me. He's in between both. He's in the obviously he's in the gun community. He's in Mojos and Pigskins and Lone Star Lounge. He's in between their communities. That's great. I love it. I'm number 800. Thank you very much, King. I appreciate it. Left-handers. Okay, there's one vote for left-handers. I don't know if that's him saying he's he's a southpaw, or that's a vote, but I'm going to take it as a vote. God damn it. Mojo, is he here? Oh, shit. Let me pull up his channel. I pulled up gins instead of guns, which is not a bad idea either. Gin and barbecue. I don't know how well that would go together, but fuck it, I would try it. Don't knock it till you try it, unless it's gay. As poor Charlie knows. He's gonna come up on here now just to fuck with me for saying that. It's up to Smith. Oh, you mean King Smith? Okay, cool, nice. Yeah, he does crypto and a couple other things. He has chats with dads and shit too. So, if you're a father, he does interviews like that. I kind of find it surprising that he doesn't really get the engagement that with somebody that's has as many subscribers as he had. Like, I don't know why he doesn't get the engagement that he does or that he really deserves. So I don't know. I don't know how old his channel is. I found him through Safety Doc. So, or not Safety Doc, the Red Lens, Chris Von Erich. There you go. Pick whatever beer you want, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna do that anyways, damn it. I just figured I'd ask the Peanut Gallery to pick one, just because I had a choice. I already been subbed to the other channels. There we go. I recently started doing content on my homeboy channel, The Dating Game. We just got done filming. Cool if I drop the link? Hang on. Alright. I'll make you a mod so you can drop the link. There you go. Very good. Drop your link. Go ahead. Appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah. Everybody, help out homeless if you can. I think Punky sent him another $25 or something through either PayPal or Cash App. Of which, homeless, if you want to put that in the chat, go ahead. Because I don't know what the fuck they are offhand. Plus, I'm drinking, so I can't be bothered to be responsible for anything. Yeah. Like to help out people here. What's up, Kathy Bass? Nice to see you. That was one delicious looking hamburger that you had on Blue Farm's channel. That was great. There's Guns of Barbecue. You guys go check him out. I'm not a Southpaw. Was a vote for sure. All right, yeah, that's the way I was leaning anyways, but fuck it. Why not? It's all good. Nobody gives a crap. I'm going to assume you meant about dads. LMAO. Laughing my ass off. Hint, hint, we don't care. Well, Alex, you guys go check out Alex's channel, too. He does a dad chat, too, I believe. Let me see if I can find you real quick. Actually, you know what? You're in the fucking chat, so I'll find you easily. There we go. Let's throw Swerve's channel out there. He's at 52 subscribers. Let's get him to at least 60. God damn it. There we go. Alright. There is Alex's channel. What's up, Waffles? From, if I remember correctly, you are from Friendly's channel, Friendly Extortion. I want to give him a shout out too because he's back at putting out content. And I appreciate people who put out content when no one else is, and it's late at night and I'm cooking and drinking and I need something to listen to. Yeah. 360 subscribers. I'd love to see him get to 1,000 because, he's been working on it. So the Indie Productions is that is true. And that's kind of depends on your fight style and your opponent. Ask me how I know. I was a tournament fighter, so and street fighter, by necessity. But that's all I know. Alright. There's Homeless's PayPal, Jake Linden, and PayPal.me/Jake Linden, and Cash App /money Northwest 425. And then there's God damn it, who's back up. That was that Guns and Barbecue? I think that was no, it's not Guns and Barbecue. That wasn't MD that wasn't the MD Japan, that's Friendly's. Fuck it, go subscribe there and check him out, god damn it. Thanks for shout out Barbecue. Yeah, that's what I said I was gonna do. You know what? He's on that final push to get to 1,000 subscribers, and if I can help out at least in the way that I can, then I'm gonna do that. It's funny actually, the Left Hand Brewing. Hey, check this out. Check this out. That's how they do the thing, and there's my left hand. It's actually kind of backward. I guess it depends on how it shows up. I don't know. Oh, and he has a Venmo too. There you go. Venmo.com /Northwest425. There you go. Bacon's the man. I'm just here and getting drunk, and I'm gonna get my pizza out of the oven. I've just been keeping it in there nice and warm. I got the spicy. You know, talk about the community that I've been a part of. There's other channels out there. You know, everything spicy is another one. Fuck us, just sharing links. I'm gonna share that one out too. You know, there's Chatio and Groovy Lava Squirrel Medic. I think is another one. They do. Oh, sure, Net Williams. They all do spicy shit. Holy shit! Well over 3,500 subscribers. Throw him on the chat. I heard about this pizza from him. It was from Pizza Hut. I haven't eaten Pizza Hut in a long time. This Ruba Left Hand Brewing Company is Save Frank's Triple L, which I think this is the one that clocks at 9.3%. So we're off to a healthy fucking start. Yeah, there we go. 9.3% alcohol by volume. 18 international bitter units. There's Friendly's. There's Friendly's link. I'll get that out of the oven in a minute. I've got that, and I got cheesecake coming up. Yeah, hence the name of the show. Why? Because fuck you. That's why. I always said that. You know, I'm mostly carnivore. You know, I'm the world's greatest nutritionist. If you follow me from Instagram, which I finally got back on after 2 weeks. Guns and barbecue. What's up? What's up, Woods? Woods, you're supposed to fucking email me and tell me like what part of this area you're in. Email me, bacon@thegoddamnbacon.com. Jesus Christ. Let me know it's you too. Ooh, it smells good. It's got a bit of funk to it, but it's a good funk. Yeah, it's like, but I never said that I was against, you know, carbs or just plant-based shit, you know. Aside from just a friendly playing around, you know. Like, I always say, you know, I like my pizza and I like my cheesecake. And, you know, by such I like my beers too. That's carbs, I guess. It is. Most part I don't have, but you know, I'll have it when I want it. And, you know, Friday nights, I'll have it. So guess what? I got the fucking pizza. And what I decided to get was the spicy pizza, you know, the spicy pizza challenge that everything spicy got. But what I did is what I do with all pizzas. I had a little bit extra cheese. I tried to get extra sauce. I didn't see the option for that. And I got extra meat, extra pepperoni, extra bacon. It took me a while to do it, and I didn't see the option for it. First, I had to go into, like, what was it, the special deals or something. Then I saw the spicy shit. So, I mean, there was that. But I finally got it figured out. Tipped them pretty decent because I'm not like these fucking assholes that work at Amazon and or, you know, like, are from a certain you know, Indian country that also happen to work from Amazon. It's not bad. It tastes the way it smells. Yeah, I can sip on this for a minute. Ah, I actually tip for my damn services. And tip well. That's what you should do for the people who make your lives fucking easier. Whether they're just bringing shit out to curbside, which is what happened today. Which I was surprised that the shop that I was thinking of going to, it wasn't even on the fucking map. Maybe they closed down. I don't know. It's like literally right around the fucking corner. I had to go someplace. It wasn't that much farther away. But it was surprising. Whatever. I got my pizza. It's in the oven. It hasn't caught fire yet. That's why there's no smoke here. Which at least the exhaust fans will fucking help with that. Oh yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah. And sure ways of people to fucking help you. I mean, people like me, like I had nothing but Venmo, so I could help somebody or be helped. It's all good. There's everything. Spicy's channel. Vic is, what's up, Quick Vic? Nice to see you. Ting Ting has showed up. Ting Ting, what are you drinking tonight? Because I know you are. Goddamn degenerate, just like we are. Degenerates and patriots, one alike. Do you guys think if America spread out to help the country, speaking towards things like political corruption, crime, etc., example, limit city population sequentially, say, 50 gay people each? I think I kind of understand what you're getting towards. I mean, so it's only like, like the big cities. Like, we take the, here in Washington State, there's Seattle, there's Tacoma, and there's like some of the cities that are in between. Largely Democrat, everywhere else is red. California, you got Los Angeles, you got the Bay Area, and then there's the rest of California. There's Chicago, and there's the rest of Illinois. There's New York City, then there's the rest of New York. I get where you're coming from. There's Detroit, and then there's the rest of Michigan. I don't know how you enforce that. I mean, but if it's government enforcing, you're kind of in the same fucking boat. So, I don't know. I guess just ask you guys. So you guys can answer if you want. Salute Vic. New phrase, it's a good funk. It is. I like it. The way only a triple L can go. Hey, there we go. Jack Napier just went live, so if you guys want to go check him out, remember to make government. Yeah, if you get the bigger populations, then that's when there was an article that Cracked put out a few years ago. It's like, yeah, this is move to a big city, maybe more liberal, and here's why. It's all the touchy-feely bullshit that would normally come from that. God damn it, I haven't put the fucking link in the chat yet. God damn it. Let's get some people in there. Give me a second. Gotta give me a chance to eat and smoke my cigar, which I got an Oliva, by the way. America salute, but I think he's talking to HIA. I'm not smart enough to know if it'll make a difference or not. This is what I was talking about. It's when you get to those big super populations, like big metropolises and shit, where you get like the fucking liberal shit, the liberal Democrat lefty shit. Of which I'm not part of either party. I was a independent right out of the fucking gate. Without a runoff later, okay, he just threw a smoke bomb and went off. Best thing about Indians is that you don't need a red dot to get them. Jesus Christ. I could Tank showed up and chose violence. Holy shit. Gonna have a drink with you. Have a shot of rum. What kind of rum? And now Aaron Clary's gonna show up, even though you've got the blue waffle as your avatar, and I see what you did there. Holy shit. God damn. I'm drinking white rum right now. Salute. Wait, what's wrong with the darker fucking rums? Is that a bad thing? Hang on. It just got dark in here, and HI can see. Maybe I'm a little bit darker in complexion, even though I'm whiter than him apparently. Bush 18 pack. Cheers. There we go. Okay. She's going to be maintaining cruise control here. Cool. Here's the actual King Smith. There's a link. King, did you post that link that you wanted to? It was free and the closest. Hey, nothing wrong with free, man. I mean, I pay for all my booze, but I also handpick it too. That's what I do. How's everybody doing tonight? I actually got shit done, in fairly short order tonight. I actually got everything I wanted to do done tonight. Believe it or not. Drinking, we all rocking some Green River with vodka because poorly mixed non-cocktails. Are you talking? Is this like some Green River brewery or something, or a cocktail that's named after Green River up here? I'm not sure. There is a Green River that's up here. I've not sailed on it, but I've boated on it way back in 2008 when I came to visit, my brother and my father and my family up here. There's also a killer named after this river called the Green River Killer, believe it or not. I have Calypso rum. I didn't know Calypso made rum. I know Calypso's a... Go ahead and turn this back on. Calypso's it's an old lemonade brand. It came out when I was like in middle school or something. It's also the time I got, unlike Blue Waffle here, I got introduced to Blue Raspberry, wherever the fuck that is. I don't think that's an actual goddamn berry. It was delicious, but it's like, I'm pretty sure you're not going to find this in a while. It's just like a Blue Waffle. It's going to take a little bit of a modification, and I'm not sure you want to know what goes into that. I did not affiliate with our party. In anything, I assume myself libertarian. Yeah, I mean, I'm even more extreme than that, but I totally understand. At least we're on that page. Oh, I did. I'll do it again. Okay, I think that's King's channel. So there you go. Green River is a Chicago origin soft drink. Okay. Best known for the killings. Reaction content. I consider myself RP. Homeboy Sean getting there. Who's Sean? You're looking great tonight, Bacon, but you may look like crap after a few hours drinking, my friend. Well, this just shows that Ting has been following the show here, the regular show, for quite a while now, and I don't want to say she's stating the obvious, but like I've told other people before, including ones who want to talk shit about the show, like, oh, this is quote unquote show. No. Well, I follow people who have 1 million fucking subscribers and all this shit, because, they want to exude little dick energy, and they prefer quantity over quality. I already tell you, hey, thank you for subscribing. Now prepare to be disappointed. Or I'll just drink and have a good time here. You don't even have to be drinking. Just have a good time. Yeah, that pretty much describes how this is going to go. We're not even in hour 1 yet. We're not even in hour 2 yet, actually. This is still the first hour. Well, we got 6-7 hours ago, depending on if I fall asleep or not. I did get a decent amount of sleep, so good as far as that goes. Somebody's fucking around in John Crump's Discord. Ting, are you still in the Dark's Discord? I know you. I saw your second account in there, and that got fucked up. Are you gonna have to make 100 different accounts to actually make that work? I think Bob, who's also a follower of, of Dark, and he sent me a lighter that I need to go get repaired. This lighter specifically. Yeah, Bob, I still have it. I just need to get another wick for it or something. Are you still having trouble logging in so you can come in and join the Discord chat or the voice chat or whatever? Just don't Google Blue Waffles and everything will be okay. Don't worry, I won't. I heard enough. Sean's a guy's channel, and I share this channel I co-host with him. Content's around dating and life shit. Okay, cool. 480 minutes. That's like the minimum here. Jesus Christ. I keep getting slapped on Discord. What are you doing to do that? There was that one instance where you had you had your first account, which I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you had a very easy on the eyes profile pic for that account, and you ended up getting into it with you came in on the tail end of a bunch of trolls that were in that chat. So, I mean, I grant you probably didn't know what the hell you were walking into. You thought you were walking in front of Tori, and turns out there were some enemies, and they're gone now. We actually talked about this last Tuesday, because we had a new person. Colt showed up from, who was it, Plastic Gats? He showed up from that. And it was a good show. It was a good chat. Just talking to him and Joe Morris and uh, House Cat or Morningstar or wherever the fuck he's going by these days. And I think he actually boomed himself out of the fucking out of the Discord. We kind of gave him a rundown as far as that goes, and we talked about. I was like, yeah, you kind of came in on the tail end of that, and you got caught in the crossfire essentially. Along with John Kimball, who, believe it or not, is actually good people. He just likes fucking with people, including me. So, you got into it with them. I understand. But goddamn it, how do you keep ending up with these fucking issues, dude? I don't know why. I'm on the original fucking account, and I'm fucking okay, and I'm just some fucking illiterate bastard. That does streams here and drinks on them. Kind of like what you see now. I don't know. Ricardo Lorenzo, are you from Tactical Pineapple too? If so, welcome. If not, then you're still welcome. So speaking, having a 6-pack of Corona Extra tonight. There, Corona Extra is good shit, man. Corona Extra, Heineken. You do not sleep on the adjunct lagers, man. That's totally fine. Mom Pimp, have a good night. Hey, have a good night, King. Have a good night. I love making trolls cry. Not cry, cry. It's my specialty. Oh, shit. Cheers, King Smith. Have a good night. Yeah. I would hope everyone who's tuning here is having a good night and we'll go to sleep having a good night. The link is in the chat if you guys want to join. I'm about 20 minutes from having to use the bathroom, so, and I need to get my pizza out of the damn oven. And I need to take care of some other sort of chores here. As per usual, I took a shower before I came on. Welcome, Corn Pop. Nice to see you. Fellow Moonanite, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure if I'm Moonanite, but, I'm second Earth, so I guess not. I don't know. Do you have to poop? I did that before the show, so we're good in that department. Later on, I make no guarantees. I got a cigar to smoke once we actually start getting people coming up, so. Man, if they don't, I'm going to just have to start it anyways, and you have to deal with some dead air while I'm taking puffs and shit. Tequilas, did you do those by hand or was this out of a box? There's no wrong answer to that. I've had out of the box, they're fucking good, and I've actually made my own before. Back when I have a deep fryer, still have it, but this is back when it was active, and I had my own oil, which it was a blend between half of beef tallow and half light olive oil. Trust me, that's a fantastic fucking mix. If you want the best fries or chips or, something that's like beef and, starch, like taquitos, which I've done before. Fat fucking taquitos, those things look more like burritos than anything else. Like, you want the best taquitos in your life, like beef tallow, mixed with corn oil, or not corn oil, Jesus Christ, not corn oil, olive oil. Lightweight olive oil, which is a little more refined, so it doesn't impart too much of that olive oil taste. It's fan-fucking-tastic. All right, Corn Pop. They're decent for a box. All right, there we go. No wrong with taquitos, man. They're great. What are you dipping those in? I know you're dipping them in something. You're doing salsa, guacamole, hot sauce, sour cream. What are you dipping those in? Romantic taquitos. Yeah, they are. At least they were. This was years ago when I did it, but I might do that again. It was a lot of fun doing them. And now, actually, I'll tell you what. I'll give you a little bit of hack here. Actually, hang on. Let me show you something real quick. I'll be right back. Hang on. I got these on discount, which should be obvious so when you see it. I don't know if you can see that. I don't even know if this is out anymore, but this is like some thing. You mix this little pack in. Oh, it says makes 12 amazing tacos. Just add the chicken, beef, turkey, or pork and simmer. You mix that into your ground beef. This is what I'm gonna try. I didn't try it this time, but I will try next time. Try mixing that. You know, I don't know if your own level of spice. This doesn't have any spice to it. Try mixing that into your ground beef, then making the taquitos. Give that a shot. It is. It might be very fucking tasty. Very tasty. What's that smoke behind you, bacon pizza? Not yet. There's no smoke. It will be to my right, your left, actually. We do have somebody here. I don't know who the hell this is. We'll let him on. Who's this asshole?
Are you burning your fucking house down?
No, I don't want to be homeless like homeless in America.
It'd probably do you some good, to be honest.
Really? I'm not sure I even want to ask why.
Well, you already look like a vagrant. Might as well go the full 9 yards.
Love you too, Boris. How you doing, man?
Good. Been busy.
Last Let 'Em Burn was fucking awesome, by the way.
Was it?
From what I remember.
Yeah,
but I don't have the greatest memories, so I may be wrong.
It went off the rails almost immediately. Like we didn't even get to.
Would it be a Let 'Em Burn if it didn't? What's up, DJ Play Nice?
Probably not. I had to chastise Rob and Nick though because
is this a cooking show now?
The episodes have been going a little bit long, and
yeah, that went a little bit longer than I thought it would. Like Dark went live well before you ended the show, and I wasn't gonna leave the show until you guys ended to go to his. Yeah,
well. I told the guys they need to start shortening that shit up, man, because y'all motherfuckers don't deserve that much extra time. To be honest.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was a great time. Salt cured salmon. Okay.
We man, if you think the show was good, like our after show is always better, dude. Like,
oh, is it?
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know why, but whenever we do have one, in fact we have we're gonna have a 3-part episode coming up.
Oh shit! Mm-hmm. Is this gonna be the Black Pill episode by non-Black Pillars? Is that?
Yes, yeah. It's gonna be something like that. Like I'm gonna do an episode. Rob's gonna do an episode.
Are you up next? Because Nick did the last show on his channel, so I think you're next up.
Yes, I am. I'm on deck.
All right. So put that in the chat real quick. Because I've been shouting out a million other fucking channels. I'll shout your channel out. Oh. 94 subscribers. Hey, let's get Bull Rush up to 100. There's 12 people watching, and I don't know why you're watching, but you're welcome.
It's not that big a deal.
All right. Well, I mean, here's the and Nick has been around 200 subscribers like for the last 2-3 years.
Who?
Oh, the boomer in the chat or the boomer in the show, Nick.
Nick August show.
But he always has a pretty good decent turn. We talk about like. Tang is saying hi to you.
Oh, hey, Tang.
Yeah, I mean, but he always had, followers versus, the actual engagement. It's always been decent where he is.
That's what we were last week. That's what we were telling Nick was that me and Rob we were looking at the analytics and stuff like that, and it's like, no, we don't have a whole lot of concurrent viewers, but we do have a lot of views after the stream is over. You know, we have.
Oh, do you know?
Yeah, we have a lot more.
Hmm.
We get a lot more views than we do concurrent viewers. And I told Nick finally figured it out whenever he went into his analytics on his channel. He's like, "Holy shit!" I'm like, "Yeah, dude, we tried fucking telling you already."
No shit. He finally actually. I'm assuming he, this was like during the 15 minutes. He actually had a decent internet connection.
Yeah.
I like that Cheesecake actually took the time to figure out how to spell fucking waffles. Holy shit!
I have a 4-pound salmon that needs. Dude, I had salmon a few days ago.
That's gonna feed her for like what, a week?
Yeah, I mean, I had a.
You don't need that much protein.
Yeah, but it's still good. I didn't.
Well, I wonder what kind of salmon. There's all kinds of different kinds. Thank you, Corn Pop. Appreciate it. You ain't homeless.
Do I get something if we
You recognize who that is? I don't know who this is.
I have no idea. South by
How are we getting new people here? Holy shit. South by Southwest. Okay, so probably close to where you are. Don't they have that, festival over in Austin? It's in that state.
I don't think it's South by South. It could be.
It is South by Southwest. It's in Austin. I know because Steven Crowder, he would like crash that shit and, he get kicked out or something.
I haven't been in Austin in over 20 years, man. It's like, it's not what it used to be.
You have a reason to go?
Huh?
You have a reason to go?
Well, we used to go for 6th Street in Austin. That's like a.
There's a 6th Street out there too?
Yeah, there's a 6th Street in Austin. It's like, it's basically a bar crawl.
Okay.
So it's got a bar crawl and it's got a bunch of college girls and shit in it over there and partying and stuff on the weekends. But
shit, that's reason enough for me to go.
Yeah, well, it's not really there anymore. It's
really? Is it?
Yeah. This is back in the late 90s, early 2000s, man, when shit was still cool.
Corn Pop, I have no idea what you're talking about. It just may be because I don't know. I'm hammered already, and this show's gonna end quickly. It isn't, but
you always say that, but it doesn't.
I know, right? Now I'll fall asleep. You guys will keep the show, and I'll wake up like, oh, you guys are still here. I guess I'll keep drinking. Fuck it. So well, there you go, and we're getting other people over there. Hey, you have even more decent turnout this Thursday. Which I always like seeing. I like seeing more people show up to the shows that are legacy shows that I follow. You, Mask and Geek, Jack Napier, even though I'm running.
Well, I know a while back there was a bunch of girls that subscribed to the channel and stuff like that, but that didn't last very long.
Shocking. You talking about from True Tragedies or?
Yeah, they came over there. I think.
Are you still in her Discord? I'm just curious.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No.
Thought it asked. I'm not. I don't know why.
Don't really care. Don't know. Don't care.
I got other shit to worry about.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm arguing with homeless. I want him to lead the homeless army, but he doesn't want to. He could be a general. We still have Joe Morris, who's going to be running the homeless militia. So he's going to be supreme commander. But homeless can have a pretty good position. Because he knows them.
Mm-hmm.
He's born by it. He was molded by it. Like a certain character.
Yep.
Go steal his ice cream and throw it in a pool where you learned about roasts. Oh, God. Techo Man's here early. Holy shit. As I get into my second beer, what do we got here? Left Hand Brewing. I don't know what hand you shoot with, but for pistols at least, I shoot with my left hand, so I'm a southpaw. I got their IPA. Yes, it was an IPA. But it was still one of those goddamn breweries where they make a sell a 12 pack or a 15 pack or whatever,
So what you're
and it
saying?
wasn't all IPAs.
So what you're saying is your handicap.
I've been able to run. I've been able to run even right-handed pistols just fine. Just takes a little bit of adaptation, man.
You know what, man? What was hard was never my daughter. I was teaching my daughter to shoot. She was originally she's left-handed, but right eye dominant. Well,
I'm the same. I'm the same actually.
Yeah.
I'm left-handed and right eye dominant.
Yeah, I told her she had a choice. She can either be left hand dominant or left eye dominant, or we could teach her to shoot right-handed to match her eye. And I told her it was up to her.
Oh,
so
I just learned how to shoot left-handed. Now with the rifle, I can shoot right-handed. I actually prefer that. So, if I'm just using the regular, AR-15 or AK or something like that, I'm not gonna have hot brass shooting in my face or anything.
mm-hmm.
I prefer kind of right shouldering and all that stuff.
Well, that's not that bad then.
Yeah, but there you go. John Krupp Live just went live actually. Cool. But yeah, like with pistols, and I still both hands or whatever, so it's really negligible as far as the action goes.
Well, as far as
for like mag release or flipping the safety off and all that shit.
Yeah, and most handguns now that are coming out, they have ambidextrous safeties and or at least ambidextrous mag release. I don't know why you would get the safety on it with an external latch safety. That's kind of retarded.
I'm in a down spot, but also, yeah, this is what I've been saying about homeless.
Because I mean, this is your safety, not some.
That's how I treat it. Let alone a fucking safe. Oh, you need to have all your guns in safe. Well, yeah, that's great when I have people knocking down my fucking door. I wanna punch in a code or do a whole fucking palm print to get my goddamn firearms out of a fucking safe.
Especially if you're talking about an EDC, like an everyday carry or a defense or a defensive handgun that you carry every day.
Wow.
The problem is that's just one in a stressful situation. That's just one more movement that you have to worry about doing.
Right, exactly.
Now, a lot of people say you can practice.
I'm gonna grab my pizza beer back.
You can practice drawing, and while you practice drawing, flipping that safety off, and that's true. And it doesn't take that long. But I mean, in a defensive shooting,
in stressful situation where motherfuckers may also be armed.
Well, that doesn't really matter so much. Anytime you're going to draw a weapon, it's going to be a high stress situation, and the less movement the less shit that you have to worry about, the better off you're going to be.
Right.
The less you're going to forget.
Keep it simple.
Or potentially forget. So, yeah. So you got to. That's why I like having no external safeties.
And there we go. Only 14 videos in 1 year. Well, he's only actually started hosting this within the last year or so.
Yeah, I'm not like a YouTuber, dude. Like the only reason I have those videos up is because last year, like Nick was getting, the story, but Nick was getting really busy with his job and stuff like that. And he was originally hosting the Let 'Em Burn episodes every week, and he was getting overwhelmed with work and having to do that and shit. And he was like, "Well, yeah." He was doing Punch Riot magazine, and he was like,
"That too, yeah." Everybody go check out Punch Riot magazine.
And he asked me and Rob if we take if we wanted to alternate doing the episodes, and so we said yeah, sure. So he would have some
pizza, by the way. This is it's a spicy one that I think it was Everything Spicy did.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I took a bite out of one of them because I wanted to try it fresh. So already I could tell it's not. I already could tell it's it ain't gonna send me to the fucking hospital. Just like that fucking Arby's sandwich, that Diablo sandwich or whatever. And also, we have Big Angry Phil in the chat. You can find at bigangryphil.com. I think you'd like his channel or his podcast. He's over in Pasadena, California. He talks about a lot of shit that goes in. He's very good with his production. I wish you would actually come to YouTube too. I mean, I know I used to do fucking podcasts and shit too, and now I've moved over to this. You know, it'd be easier to follow him on YouTube. He does have a YouTube channel, so he can do that if he wants. Maybe he could do kind of simulcasting or something. You could do it live here and then record it.
Does he like stream on disc or on Twitch or something?
He's on SoundCloud. He's on TuneIn, which is like my preferred way to listen to him, and he has his own website, bigangryphil.com.
Okay.
He's one of Tom Leykis's P1s.
Oh, okay. Hey, does Tom Leykis, does he have a show anymore, or did he retire?
He didn't. He retired from just doing the live, but he still does. Last I checked, he has his own website, and he used to do lives there. Mm-hmm. He stopped doing a live show back in like 2018, 2019, something like that, and now he just kind of does shows whenever he wants.
Yeah, because last I heard, he was on satellite radio, and
no, he started doing it on his own site, blowmeuptom.com or premiumtom.com, one of the two. I can't remember which one. And if Phil, if you're still in the chat, put whatever the hell Tom Leykis is up there.
What the fuck?
I'll never get the Harry. She's talking about the former vice president. Jesus Christ.
What is she talking
That's
about?
what 280Us call him. She's talking about some of the quotes that have been picked up from the former vice president.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, the hairy legs. Okay.
I got hairy legs. I never heard my butt's been wiped, but, you know, I'm sure that was fucking hilarious.
Oh, she put whip on. I didn't know it was wiped.
No. Oh, most normal people hate lefties. Well, you have to understand what's normal. Normal these days is like, oh, it's like, think about the left or right.
Yeah.
Unnormal is people like us.
Well, some stuff I do left-handed, like I write left-handed.
Really?
Yeah, but shooting, throwing a football, throwing a baseball, and shit like that, I do right-handed.
I can shoot a pistol right-handed. I don't know. I can do it. It just feels more natural with my left hand. It really does. I mean, with shit, I can't write for shit anyways, so it really doesn't matter. But it's even worse with my right hand. So,
have you heard of Bone Tactical?
Bone Tactical?
Yeah.
No. Actually, you know, I think Homeless mentioned them before, and I was supposed to look up them. It was right before I went to work, so I immediately forgot. So sorry.
Mm. Do
you know who that is?
Mm-mm.
All right. Well, there's Bone Tactical's channel. Oh, fuck, hang on. Let's check this real quick.
Only person I really watch consistently regarding firearms on YouTube is Paul Harrell. I know that sounds boomerish, but
Paul Harrell? All right, 150,000 subscribers. Holy shit.
The guy knows his shit, and he's been shooting a long time.
All right. I just follow I'll follow Dark and Crump and all those people. Can you put whoever that is in the chat? And get him a shout out. I don't know if probably doesn't need the help, but you know, fuck it, why not?
Oh, he doesn't. He's been on here for a while, man. For many years. Yeah, he was on here talking about firearms before. It was cool.
Nice pizza. Even pizza makes me fart. Oh god.
Corn Pop agrees. Paul Harrell's OG. He is OG. He's been on here for a while.
Arby's meat versus Subway equals diarrhea. Ugh.
Yeah, I think either one by them. Well, I'm not gonna say that.
Oh god.
Arby's. Well, I did like Arby's until McTubis fucking opened his mouth.
I think I was there for that episode. You want to know where I was? if I remember correctly, where it was when he mentioned the thing that kind of ruined Arby's for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't know how you ruin Arby's because it's already ruined, but okay. Even Tom Likas came on and was like, I tried Arby's, it's edible. That's the best compliment you can have with that. He talked about how, I think it was like in the 90s or something, where Real and Chill Mojo just went live too. Jesus Christ, a lot of people going live. I guess this is a popular night tonight. He talked about how that shit was shipped in like fucking liquid bags or something. And they just kind of reconstituted the quote unquote roast beef.
Oh, I used to work in grocery supply warehouses. You would be surprised by how that shit comes in, and it's not just ours, man. It's a lot of places.
Oh, apparently they changed. I didn't like the regular roast beef sandwich that I got the half pound one a couple weeks ago.
No,
I mean it was edible. I ate the whole thing, but it was like, would I get this by choice? Probably not. The Diablo sandwich wasn't bad. I still have the fucking vanilla shake that they said I was gonna need. It's still in the fucking freezer section of my booze fridge.
really?
Yep. This damn pizza, which, oh yeah, this is a spicy pizza, spicy challenge pizza or whatever. It's got just enough kick to be enjoyable. So.
It's good to hear. Did you get that for free or did you have to pay for it?
I bought it myself, man.
Oh, okay.
With my own hard-earned, tax
Dollar
deductible money. Mm-hmm.
Dollar bills. Nice.
I'm a fucking producer, not a parasite, damn it.
Just because
now, if somebody wants to fucking, sponsor that shit, then okay. I'll figure out a way to do that.
Every once in a while doesn't mean you're a fucking parasite, dude. It's fine.
Well, I didn't say that, but hey, I spent my own money to get it.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I got it. I downloaded the fucking app, and right before I went into the liquor store to get my weekly supplies and the beers here, which are doing great.
Hickok 45. I used to watch him quite a bit, and then
I'm subscribed to him too.
What's the other guy's name?
I didn't know that people could subscribe to me. Yeah, you Corn Pop, you're a lot like well, Chang actually does have content, but Vanessa Kitty doesn't. But she somehow has well over 500 subscribers for some reason.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta let my dog
out.
All
right. I'm gonna make vids. Dude, you make vids and make sure you're not gonna get rolled on like CRS or anything. Well, I'm sure now that I mentioned his name, people are gonna go fucking over it. I want to see some more of some of the things that you showed us on Discord. I'm not gonna say what they are. I almost did. I thought better of it. Other people told me that too. It's okay. When I said lefties, I meant liberals, not No, yeah, I actually am left-handed. YouTube is blocking the emoji jokes? Holy shit. This cigar is holding up very well. It's just the Oliva O, and then said it was rated high. And it was actually priced lower than the other Olivas that I had at the smoke shop. So I say win-win as far as that goes. You sub, but it doesn't show up. You know what? Let me check something real quick. Can I sub to you? Or subscribe? No subscribers, no videos. I don't see any subscribers. Well, I did, so fuck it. Well, I subscribed to you because fuck you, that's why. Paul Harrell is OG. I don't know about it being a crippling handicap. I'm fucking left-handed. I'm still here. I could use my right hand just fine. It's more about writing than anything else. You guys like it's the fucking end of the world. Jesus Christ. I'm joking. Okay, all right. I hurt my phones here. Did you know I have fillings? You're hurting them. God damn you. Okay.
You're black. You don't have any feelings.
Just got dark in there.
Fat motherfucker.
So decides to visit or after 2015. But Asian farts are stinky. I don't know.
What was that other guy's name? Hickok 45 and Such. I think that's his name. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, that was the other guy, Such.
I think I'm a mile behind in the chat again, which nobody should be surprised. Except the pineapple. Thank you. Harvey gets a bad rap, but they slice their meat on site. I have not actually been in Arby's where I got to see it. I've been in one where I actually got something, but I never actually watched the process or anything. It wasn't like In and Out where you can watch them actually slice their fries, even though for whatever reason their fries still taste like fucking Lay's chips, but extra thick. I'll do dumb shit like CRS. I don't know. You know what? Somebody had to.
Yeah, I'm glad he's out of the clink.
Yeah, me too. Hey, everyone wants to talk shit about CRS. You go right the fuck ahead. Okay. The guy's taking a fucking hit for all of us, so whatever dumb shit you think he did or, he didn't do, or like he was a fucking fed or something, even though he got picked up by feds. It's like, okay. Well, guess what? I don't know if we're going to be there for you if you're going to be fucking just hating him like all day long.
Yeah, I still donated to his GoFundMe.
Nah.
Because I was just like, fuck that shit.
Yeah, and I've been promoting his stuff as well. You know what? Well, yeah, it's like, what happens if his case goes fucking national, dude, and he fucking wins? I don't know too much about that. You can educate me about that all you want. Probably the fucking chat will.
I doubt it will. It's not sexy enough, I doubt it will.
You know what? A win's a win. I'll take anyone I can get anytime.
What are they even charging him with?
Conspiracy, because he got sponsorship from the guy who was making the auto key cards, which were basically etchings of fucking lightning links, which could theoretically be dropped in the AR-15s if I remember correctly. Do not quote me on this.
Auto series?
No. I don't think it was that, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm not going to say I'm right or wrong. That's just what I remember.
I'll have to ask Dark about it.
But, it was Justin Irvin or something got picked up about a year ago. That's what somebody said ago. And he held a fundraiser for that person. Helped him out a bit, and he had to fucking drive to Florida because his wife had to go to fucking court. So the ATF could ask fucking questions, ask her questions. Had to run a minivan and everything. He documented the whole fucking trip. So as far as I know, this guy's been as transparent as he could be. Make a good hockey goalie. There we go. Might make a good fighter too. There are advantages of being a southpaw. I'm just saying. Not everybody expects you to square up in a way you're not expecting.
Yep.
What hand do you jerk off with? My right hand. Just because you wanted to know.
My girlfriend likes using her left. Then she likes to follow up with her right.
Yeah. There's a good story of why not both.
Keeps it fun.
Hmm. Is that her own version of a stranger?
It can be.
Mexicans don't have no souls or don't have souls or feelings.
Lexicans?
What's a Blexican?
Black Mexican.
No, that's a Blaxican, not a Blexican. I don't know what a Blexican is.
Yeah, it can be also a Blexican too.
Is that adding the E from white as well? Okay, that might be what he's getting at.
No, I've heard it both ways.
Mm-hmm.
To describe the same thing.
Okay. So Darky's mixing with the illegals. There we go. So I'm super illegal. And then since I have white genes, I'm also racist.
You do?
Oh, white, dude. I thought I was full Blaxican, and I found out through my phone. Yeah, quarter white.
You're a Neapolitan motherfucker. You know that? And homeless. That's why I call him a high yellow Rambo.
Question from Ting Ting, which I already answered, but I'm going to read it anyways. Do you use your writing hand or other hand to jerk with? If you use the other hand, you're an ambidextrous. Well, I write with my left and I jerk with my right. Yes, to the dread fucking porn that everybody tells you, you need to stay away from because, I don't know, suck the soul out of your body or some shit like that. But yeah, I'm still here. So, there you go. I'm glad that Tinty, you think to ask these fucking questions. Okay, you and Martin Kaminsky. Which is fine. I'm open about this shit. I mean, you want to know, okay. I'm sure Bull Rush really wanted to fucking hear this, and that's why he's off camera now.
Yeah. No
you want to hear details? Would you like me to share some fucking links or something? I don't know. I'm just asking a friend. What's next here? Beer number 3. Well, actually, beer number 4 because I had a Heineken earlier. I'm just going to start drinking the Heinekens to kick off the show, and then I'll switch to the craft beers. Brewer's Test Kitchen. Ooh, that's interesting. Galaxy Dry Hop Sabro Pineapple Ginger Sour. Say that 5 times, 100 times fast. Holy shit.
They're getting out of hand with these fucking titles.
You know what?
Beers,
hey,
man.
You know what, though?
Whatever happened
I'm
to
glad for the variety.
Whatever happened to like Miller or Budweiser?
Well, we still have them. We still have them, though.
Yeah, but all these craft beers are like they want to write you a fucking paragraph on the fucking can, dude. Like you gotta.
In fairness, it probably takes a paragraph to fucking describe whatever the hell kind of crazy ass process they went to make it.
Just think of a fucking like a single 1 or 2 words, paste that on the can, and put a set of big ass titties on the front of it. All right, that's all you gotta fucking do.
All right.
These motherfuckers
I am now awaiting, and this is going to be a collab with Old Humble Distilling, which I'm going to put his link in the chat too. Why? Because fuck you, that's why.
Bro, I'm going to tell you, dude, his rye, that new rye whiskey that he's got coming out, holy shit, is that shit smooth, man.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
dude, I wanted to order his special reserve. I might.
Get that rye.
Okay, order the rye. Okay, gotcha.
Get the rye first. God almighty, man.
Okay, get the rye first. Thank you. You heard it from Bull Rush first. Everybody go check out Old Humble Distilling Company. His link is in the chat now.
It is so smooth.
Thank you very much, Corn Pop, by the way. I normally don't tell people that I donate because I think that's kind of private. And I'm not looking for brownie points or anything. I did donate to CRS, so thank you for donating $100 though, man. I appreciate that. At least on his end. You can write and jerk at the same time. Yeah, I guess I could.
Yeah, but why would you want to?
I know, right? Hey, I just have the ability though. What the fuck were you talking about? Oh, the Bruce. Hey, let's wait for upcoming in Houston, Texas. We have to say Texas because there may be other Houstons. Who knows?
Well,
Wait for the upcoming Bull Rush Brewing Company. It's like, hey,
there's a Houston.
Hey, here's the fuck you lager. Here's the you pansy ass pilsner, and here's your you fucking hippies IPA.
Well, they have
Whoa, that's good. Holy shit.
They have a Houston in New York, but they don't call it Houston. They pronounce it as Houston.
Nah, because New York.
No one gives a shit about them.
To who? CRS. Should have donated 100 to me. You might have been able to get a new tip, which he's going to get from Fred Meyer at some point. Our GoFundMe stole the truckers' money. Hope it doesn't say. Yeah, I did hear that too. They shut it down or something. They're probably going to start another one. But at least they were able to get $1 million out, at least from what I heard. He's talking about the truckers in a certain city in Canada that's sort of the capital where I think the prime minister is. And I'm being very vague because Safety Dog got fucking... He got fucking shadow fucked with when he was talking about it pretty heavily. And there we go. There we go. You don't have to agree with any... Yeah. You don't have to agree with anything he has done or said, but he isn't a criminal for it. Plain and simple. Thank you very much, Tactical Pineapple. I really appreciate it.
Well, I always assume innocence before guilty. So, and anything having to do with the fucking ATF, I am staunchly
literally against. It's literally against the fucking Second Amendment. It really is.
Yeah, I mean,
the whole fucking agency is like.
As far as I'm concerned, the ATF is just a domestic terrorist organization, and that's how I see it.
Maybe he did. I don't know. Well, if he's calling the AFT about this shit, probably he was trying to cover his tracks or whatever. He's doing CYA. I don't know.
And that's why, children, you never, ever talk to fucking police. Ever.
Yeah, probably. Maybe he fucked up. I don't know. It doesn't mean that, doesn't mean he's a criminal. It doesn't mean he fucked up. It doesn't mean that he's a fucking fed. Any of that.
Well, he fucked up by the cops, but that doesn't make him a criminal. And like I said, I don't care what happens.
Shut your trap, fool. He felt that, but you know what? At least somebody actually fucking stepped up. At least he stepped up and did it.
Ugh.
And now he's under the fucking gun. Now, whether that was a good decision for him, that's up for you guys to discuss. Okay.
If he actually went out and like talked to cops or feds or anything like that, dude, I was a military cop in the Marines, dude. I'm telling you, you don't talk to fucking cops. They're not your friend.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I'm not gonna say I'm pro cop, just on the concept alone, but as far as the people go, I've been okay with them. They've treated me fairly fucking well. There are some that have been fucking dicks, of course. There have been some that have been fucking dicks. It doesn't mean, if you fucking sign up for a job, like you did, Bull Rush, and these sort of, where like very fucking lives are at fucking risk, let alone the lives of your fucking family. I tend to think you're probably a higher caliber class of people than those who wouldn't. I'm just saying. Larry Flynn of our generation. I don't know. I mean, it probably would have been better to send it through PayPal, which probably actually never mind. PayPal will probably be more common anyways. I don't know about
done the same thing. PayPal would have done the same thing.
Cash App, whatever. Probably better to fucking send it by mail. I'm not talking shit, but I said it. Yeah, I mean, look, fine. You can critique him. That's fine. That's okay. Critique is fine. Nobody's above critique. CRS included, myself included, Boris included, Corn Pop included.
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay. If you're gonna get to like with too many choices over on Dark's chat the other night where like he just could not fucking let that go. He was the only one that just kept fucking talking about
I
him.
agree. Like you can criticize him for doing dumb shit, but that doesn't, like I said, that doesn't make him a criminal at all.
Right.
There's
Okay, yeah.
and then there's criminality, and he's not in the criminality part. He shouldn't. Well, that's the thing, though. It's like he shouldn't even be in the criminality part, man. As far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. Right. Okay, you're answering questions here. How's your penmanship with your right hand? If you're talking to me, it's absolute horse shit, but that's just my penmanship in general.
My penmanship with my right hand is kind of like the best way to describe it is it looks like someone who tried to write who has Tourette syndrome and just had a stroke.
That's how you know Boris is a decent dude. Like he's home to his own shortcomings.
That's true because well, I mean, my mirror tells me I'm a piece of shit at least twice a day.
Well, it's on Conspiracy Media, who's going to be doing a show this Sunday night, starting at, it's going to be 6 p.m. your time, 4 p.m. my time, and 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This pizza has been very fucking tasty and is not burning in my mouth in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah,
he does make like, you know, he does make like backing tracks and shit. And he has other people on that does like karaoke and shit.
Yeah,
it's been a nice community that he's got me into.
Yeah, it's like you said, Corn Pop. You don't ask the cops about law. If you have a question that concerns the law, you go talk to a fucking lawyer, not a cop. Like,
I can tell you that as somebody who's actually asked a cop about, you know, certain laws, and that was, put it this way, it was about things that I was not doing at the time. So
it doesn't matter. Because something could happen. They could mishear you when you say something, or you can misspeak, and that's all that needs to happen.
Well, that's also why, you know, you pick who you talk to, and the people the cops that I talked to, Leos that I talked to, it doesn't matter that they're off duty, but they were off duty. I know that doesn't matter.
Well, I mean,
but we were friendly beforehand, so it's like, hey, I want to bounce some ideas off you real quick. You know?
I mean,
theoretically.
One of my best friends is an investigator for HPD, and like, you know, I talk to him and shit like that. But
okay, yeah, all right. We got another person here. He has his own stream. I don't know if you know about that, but he needs to get to 1,000, you know, pretty fucking quickly. Friendly Extortion. Hey. How are you?
Hey, Bake, how's it going? Salute to the panel. I see you enjoying your $16 slice of pizza.
You know, that's going to be a recurring fucking thing. I need to actually record that off of your channel for every end of the year episode. $16 for a slice.
I said, Baker got the $16 slice. Oh, he's living life.
And this is the second one, so we're creeping up there, dude.
$32 slice. That's $32,
including tax up here. We're gonna be getting the triple digits, like for real.
No, homeless. Canada does not have First Amendment protections. Most countries do not have the First Amendment protections. America is fairly unique in that we do have First Amendment protections.
Listen, man. Look, I want to say something. No matter what has gone on in this country or whatever, I must say I am proud and I'm blessed to be an American. Listen, compared to what goes on in other parts of the world and the shit that happens, it is crazy that I'll be like, wow, we do have more advantage than other people in other countries, and especially women and kids. They, you know, for women and kids, even animals here has rights.
Yep.
So you know, we're pretty good.
Well,
most
people that bag on America, if you ever talk to them, they've never been outside this country ever.
Hey, Cindy. Yeah, I know.
They don't even own a fucking passport, so they've never been out of this country and they've never experienced what it's like. even
Right.
in
Which
other
I'm not going to
first
say
world
that
countries.
I've been a globetrotter thing, but I have been outside the country, so I kind of know what that is. I have at least a passing idea, and I know other people. They live in the UK. My ex is from Russia. Like I've known people from Australia, Austria, all those places, and so. Shit, Austria, like out there, like they're like requiring the fucking retard remover, which is what I call the unholy injection. Uh, they're requiring that for every fucking adult for like the next fucking year or so. Like, holy shit.
Oh shit, Cindy,
Hmm.
you just called old head baby. Don't let T History see that. His tomatoes is calling somebody baby.
Oh my.
Yeah, listen, we're lucky, we blessed in this country. Listen, what you eating right now, what you eating right now, bacon, do you know in another country, wow, people don't even eat two slice the way you eating two slice and enjoying it.
Yeah, thinking that you're gonna
I
German
wanted to
Shepherd,
leave that up there for you, Boris.
you got 5 acres. Yeah, that's gonna be more than enough. That German Shepherd's gonna be about 1.5 times bigger than my dogs, and my dog's about 80 pounds, and German Shepherds can get up to 150. So good luck with that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And the thing is about German Shepherds, you need to run the shit out of them because if you
Know
don't,
your fifth, or correct.
yeah. But if you don't, you have to run those dogs and you have to exercise them on a daily basis. If not, they could get anxiety issues, and you don't
Yeah,
want
like
them.
my dogs,
Dogs are
they've
meant
been having
they're fucking roaming animals. They're social animals, but
that.
they're roaming animals too.
My dogs have been going through that, so it's been a little
Well,
difficult from us.
they're a shepherd. They're a
No,
shepherd breed.
mine's are pit bulls. So they was used to going out on runs when
Yeah,
I
pit bulls
Yeah.
are the same way. Pit bulls need to be fucking worked.
But being that I relocated and I just moved to another borough, and it's not the same environment, so it's different. So I have not given them that exercise and stuff like that, so they get the anxiety. Where I used to live at, also, I
you have
lived
to
in
get
a
'em out
house
there.
where I had a whole yard, and the yard was so big, and it was only for them themselves. Like, I mean, it looked like a parking lot. My yard was the size of almost a parking lot. You could put at least like 20, 30, 40 cars there.
Yeah,
And
even if it's just like walking them around the block once or twice a day, you still need to do
oh
it.
yeah, I take them out for walks like that. They don't poop, pee, nothing at home. They have to go out. But the exercise thing is very important, man, because they get anxiety, and they could get you frustrated. You know what I'm saying? But is that they got so much energy, and if you don't let them, oh man, it could be a problem. Especially when you have when you got two male dogs in the same household. Oh my God! You have to let them release that out there.
Yeah, you have to work them.
Yeah, agreed, Corn Pop. Yeah, that's what happened last night, and fine. He's fine to have his opinion, whatever. But when you get to the point where you're trolling, he's like, no, that's over the line.
Listen, and I also wanted to say something. In this country, even though there's been
No, they don't. Homeless in America, they do not have the First Amendment. They don't have the Second Amendment either.
Even though we had a lot of cases of police brutality and stuff like that, it's nothing compared to what goes on in other parts of the world with the police brutality, for real. The way they take care of the people, they handle the people, you be like, wow. It make you say when you see that, thank God I'm an American, but
right. Everybody thinks that this channel, or everybody thinks this fucking, like if you're born here, and like what Bullrush said, it's like, yeah, okay, yeah, it's like, yeah, this country does suck, but when you compare it to other fucking countries,
we the bomb, we the best. That's how you're gonna look at it,
Yeah, Friendly, and I don't know. Go check out Friendly's channel. I put his link in the chat earlier, and I'm gonna put it again.
All you have to do is look at
he does his live streams late at night, and
look at the immigration rates.
Right, 6 million people on the fucking planet want to fucking live here.
You don't have people like fucking swimming from Cuba to try to get to Canada,
right?
Or South America. You don't. They come to America. They come to Florida.
No, like nobody think. Everybody dream is to come to America.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care how rich or how successful you in your country. those people, they go, they dream, everything they do in their life, they can't wait to see America. You
Hey,
know,
Bulrush, are you still in the real quick? Bulrush, are you still in the Dark's Discord?
No,
All right. Do you want to go back in there because they were asking about you?
why?
So was I. If you want to get back in there, I can send you the link.
I guess.
yeah.
What are they asking about?
Well, they wanted to. Oh, hang on. Let me go back.
I don't think I participated because
Well, you didn't participate, but you were the one that was telling me back when Red Wings and those other fucking retards were in that chat. You know.
oh yeah.
And
Yeah, I had to cut a little bit because I was on too many discords.
fair enough. Jeez, how many discords are you involved with?
I was involved with up to 7 or 8.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
It became too much, man. It's too much.
Fair enough. I mean, you're in a whole lot of places,
But,
anyways.
yeah, well, I have it pared down to 2 now, so I can take one more.
Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. See if I can find you on here real quick. Sorry, friendly. I'm just.
Well, I found out that muting channels really it saves a lot of time.
There we go. I found you. I think I sent it to you. Let me know if it went through. If not, then I'll just find you on. I'll find you somewhere. Direct. I sent it directly.
Okay. I sent you a text message too. Check your text message.
On here. I'm not going to respond to it. I'm not going to respond to it here.
Hold on a second.
God damn it! Oh, there we are. There we are.
Hold on. You find text message?
Second.
Or you need me to resend it?
Copy the fucking link, you goddamn retard. Jesus Christ. I reset this for a reason. What the fuck? All right, I have a.
Yeah, I got it.
You got it? All right, so
yeah.
again, guys. All right, cool.
Let's see.
Come by tomorrow night. I think we should be live there. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, friendly. What were you saying?
No, I wouldn't really say much. I was just saying, like,
Okay.
you know, being that even though we may have like police brutality and those type of things or whatever, you know, those type of cases going on in America, if you compare it to how other countries, how these, and you know, to what's going on overseas in other countries and stuff like that, how
Right, exactly.
the police service is over there, how they handle the people. Man, you'll be like, I'd rather be in America. Like, why don't you think people that come from overseas that you know, at one point they didn't mind doing jail or prison time in America? The prisons over here is more luxury than them having their freedom in their own country. You know what I'm saying?
The prisons here are probably more luxury than they have their own fucking, you know, their own
house.
home.
Exactly. You know? So, you know, people complain.
What's up, microphone?
But if you think about it, there's other
people
people
complain
really
about
going
fucking
through
anything,
worse.
man.
There's people going through worse in other countries, man.
Hey, we got Michael Kuhn here to concur with that, you know, with his bourbon and cola. Tell me you're getting that in a fucking foreign prison. Just saying.
Right.
Bacon, I sent you a DM on Discord.
I think I saw it.
Check it out.
You see me? It's not showing up here. I'll have to click back out of the chat. Give me a second. I saw something. Oh yeah, I sent it to you twice. I saw the "You Have My Sword" thing.
No, scroll down. I sent you something else.
Oh, I just have the. It's still connecting, so it's all fucked up. So I'm not gonna be able to get to it until I reset this.
Hey man, have y'all been following and keeping up with the situation with Russia and the Ukrainians and Germany?
I have a little bit.
the Germans not want to help and supply the Ukrainian
You
stuff
guys
like that?
handle that real quick. I'm gonna. Oh, and Mike, this is an Oliva O. That's what's left of it.
Okay.
This is a Padron 1926.
Oh, they're
Nice.
calling it out. Oh, competition. Yo, Bacon, you got competition. 19 something. He told
Hey,
me.
you know what? If I'm gonna have competition with cigars, and I want to be a bull rush, I mean, he wanted to send me a cigar or two, and I got a couple I want to send to him at some point. So
Which one are you?
I already got one.
Which Oliva are you smoking? The X or the O?
Oliva O. That's
Okay,
what
yeah.
it says. It's Oliva O.
Yeah,
Cereal.
Yep.
That's what it is.
I was, the other night, a couple nights ago, whenever I picked this up, I was thinking of picking up an Oliva O2, but I was like, fuck it.
Tank, I don't think you're a loser quitter because you're not a spitter. I'm just guessing. Just a guess.
Good girl swallow. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Man,
I'm
I
sure the
bust
women
my
here,
ass today, man. It's been really cold and it was like light snow.
I'll
and
be
it was
right
like
back.
Black ice.
You gotta keep going.
Man, I'm walking with some food to the house, and I'm walking a little fast and stuff. And when I walked out, the ice wasn't there. On the way back, the floor got so icy, full of ice, like that black ice. I couldn't see it. I slipped for like a good 10 feet, and then I bust my ass. Then the food was all over the place. And I was like, fuck, damn it. The soda, everything. When I opened up the soda in the house, it was all over the place. I was like, Jesus Christ, it's not my fucking day. Man, it's crazy.
Yeah, I was reading yesterday on Twitter. There's a bunch of motherfuckers that apparently they lived in Texas and they're getting PTSD because of the shit that happened last year with the power grid failure.
Okay.
And they said that, and there's people on Twitter saying that they were having PTSD because of it. And I'm like,
what?
Fucking how, dude? Like your lights were out for like a week.
That's what the hell? Like we have blackouts in New York. Like,
bro, I know. I'm just like, dude, I've been.
It's called being prepared.
I've had my lights out due to hurricanes for like weeks at a time. So
I think some people just exaggerate and just.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. It's like we especially here in Southeast Texas, we have tornadoes, hurricanes, shit like that, floods. And I've never heard any like a bunch of people saying that they have PTSD from any of that shit.
Neither have I, or no shit like that. I mean, do you know the internet? I get to really. I love the internet for a lot of reasons because it brings a lot of awareness.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I get to see how certain people do things in life that I'd be like, wow, we got those type of people like that. This is crazy. Like you start to learn how certain people, oh man, like right now you just said something I never heard in my life. That is crazy. People will hold anything and make it into an excuse. Or man, I don't know. It's just ridiculous. PTSD. Because the lights went out for like a week.
Yeah, because you lost electricity for.
Picture
in
people
fairness,
like in other countries where the power go down and they don't have.
I was reading this one comment where this one person was saying that a good friend of theirs has PTSD because the lights went out and they were without food and water for a few days, and I was like, dude, that's.
Do you not plan ahead?
Your friend caused that shit. It was her fault. And she's like, you're the asshole. I'm like, no.
Hey, real quick, Friendly, you replay me in something else, just out of curiosity, because I can hear myself talking.
Nah.
Then this other woman was saying that her kids have PTSD from what happened last year. I'm like, that's because you caused your children's PTSD from your lack of preparedness.
Lack of preparedness, yeah.
Like, how hard is it to fill up your fucking bathtub, get a few cases, grab about half a dozen cases of fucking bottled water, and some canned food. non-perishable canned foods.
Just have your fucking fridge full, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, but it's pretty much, and have lanterns, flashlights, batteries. It's the same preparedness that we go through whenever we have hurricane season. It's not that much different, except you buy a heavy coat.
I agree, Going Pop. I agree.
Like put on layer clothing and get a heavy jacket. That's all.
But you know what? Okay, fine. We can go to this whole thing. You're like, okay, in all fairness, Houston and that whole area of Texas, you went through something that happens once every 100 years.
Right. Here's the thing, though. It's not like it's not like we were given a heads up several days in advance, almost a week in advance. People were also told that the possibility of the lights could go out. You could lose your electricity. We were told all this shit days in advance, and people were just like, "Lottie fucking die,"
It's like so.
So it's like, like I said, the preparedness, the bare necessities for being prepared for that kind of weather are not much different than what you would normally prepare for if it was hurricane season. You get the same list of backup supplies. It's not that much different.
And I think
this one guy was saying that the people in Texas have gotten soft. I'm like, no, these motherfuckers complaining. These are transplants from out of state who don't know what the fuck they're doing. And
let me guess. From a certain southwestern state, do you want to?
I don't know where they came from, but I mean, native Texans.
I think we could take a guess.
Native Texans, like that shit was a cakewalk for most of us. It's just people that are.
Were you like cooking steaks on your grill, like outside?
I was cooking steaks on my. Well, that's what I'm saying though. It's like at least when the lights went out, it was so cold I didn't lose any of my food. Like,
right, and that's the whole thing I was bringing up. I was going to bring about having the fucking having your fridge full. Okay, the power's out because it's too cold for the power companies to operate out there. Okay, well, put your shit outside in some secure location. Guess what? There you go. There's your fucking. There's your goddamn refrigeration.
Well, it got so cold inside my house that I didn't have to. I just because it was freezing inside my house.
But those people who complain like that, they should learn a lesson and prepare themselves.
Oh yeah, like that's what I'm saying. I'm like,
have a backup generator.
Learning their lesson.
Sure you have canned food. People also don't prepare themselves for a lot of situations, and that's the problem. A lot of people just buy things, they eat everything in one day. They don't think about tomorrow.
Well, that's why I quote tweeted one of them. And I said that most people's suffering is caused by their own stupidity and carelessness.
Right, exactly.
Like you have PTSD because you're a dumb fuck, not because something bad happened to you. Like I can understand being traumatized by a tornado fucking tearing up your house while you're in it, because that's an act of God kind of thing. I can see that. But
something that
you were uncomfortable for a few days because you didn't have electricity, which by the way is not an unnecessary resource for 90% of people. Like you don't have to.
By the way, it's relatively fucking recent in human history. By the way,
yeah, no shit.
No, and most of these you got a lot of freaking people that would just claim something and that's not what it is. You got people that will say they PTSD and they don't even know what's really PTSD. They just talking.
Dude, I was having a back and forth half the day today with a motherfucker. That's exactly what I was telling him, man. And I was like, dude, just because they say, because I made the comment that maybe they shouldn't self-diagnose for clout.
Thank you.
Right, exactly.
Self-diagnose.
We have PTSD and we're getting clout from that. Really? Last I checked, that's that's something that's I'm not saying that everything I do is something to brag about. Like it's just at the very least it's a fucking story. I can fucking claim PTSD if I want from some of the shit that I've gone through, but I don't fucking advertise it like that. Okay, I go through some fucking hardship,
Most people that I've seen that have legit PTSD, they don't put that shit out there.
No, they just fucking deal with it.
Right. No, and check this out. What's this thing that goes around YouTube now that everybody use? They either schizophrenic, bipolar, and you be like, are you dying? Like, did you go to a doctor? Are you certified? Or that's no, because I got the symptoms. Well, stop going to Google for everything and go to the damn
Yeah.
doctor. You know what I'm saying? Because you might have a different situation and not knowing. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's
this
just
guy I was talking.
Broke ass couldn't afford the bill. Good to that too.
they got
we were,
themselves.
Yeah, because this guy I was talking to, he's like, well, I just believe him. I'm like, well, if you're gonna make that kind of claim that you have PTSD on the internet, I want some sort of proof. I'm just not gonna, believe you out of hand, because you can have anxiety issues and stuff like that, but that doesn't mean you have PTSD, man. That's like,
All right. JT's coming. I think it's more directed. Well, it's not directed to you, but you can answer that.
Yeah, it's like saying you have a cold, but you tell everybody you have fucking stage 3 cancer or some shit like that. It's completely
Or a certain malady that has been popping up the last 2 years.
a lot of Iraq veterans feel lied to because of Bush. Yeah, they should.
Mission accomplished.
But the thing is, like, we don't get to pick what engagements we have to go to.
Some Diesel's okay. He knows the cigars. Diesel's a good one. Cohiba's definitely a good one. Those are expensive.
Some of the Macanudos are good.
Macanudos are good too. I've gotten some good ones out of the DR.
I've never tried the Diesels. I was like,
these are they're not the great. They're all right.
I was one hair away from buying a fucking acid cigar.
I got a couple I want to send you. So
like one of the big ones, like what is it? I can't remember the name of it right now, but it was one of the like Churchill.
Okay.
Cigars.
I mean, my first cigar was an acid, so I mean, it's always going to have a acid 1400 cc. I got one sitting here waiting to send to you. So then I want to get another one from.
I can't even remember what that was.
I think you enjoy it. I don't know if it's the quality that you want to send to me, but it was good for at least me.
Well, I want to send you one of the ones I get from my cigar guy.
That is something definitely to look forward to, man.
Yo, my pop spanked me 5 times. I got PTSD.
Boris is forgetting the curse of high IQ. Yes, you prepare. Most people don't plan ahead more than tomorrow.
My thing is, like, they don't have the self-awareness enough to understand that, and they want to blame what happened on other shit. It's like, dude,
they want to blame other entities for the problems that they brought on themselves.
It's like, yes, the power grid went out, and yes, it's kind of the fault of the government. Whatever, dude.
I was looking at getting into peanut butter.
I'm curious.
I mean, it's like mistakes were made. Yes, mistakes were made, but
mistakes were made. Yes.
What does that have to fucking do with you taking personal responsibility and accountability of your actions?
Well, and there's your problem.
I'm curious, just out of curiosity. Would a $16 slice of pizza cause PTSD?
Are you asking for a friend? Wait till getting my third slice, man. That's going to be, $48 and not even including tax. Local tax here. I'm fighting over toilet paper, and all I needed was beer. See, this is why I love Ting Ting. See, Ting Ting has her fucking priorities in hand. She already had the toilet paper. All she needed was beer. The one item no one was attacking.
If you're worried about toilet paper, just install a bidet on your fucking toilet, dude. They actually do a better job.
Then at least it's a minimum cleanup. I mean, I still would use toilet paper just to make sure everything's clean afterwards. I mean, personally, I've never used a bidet, but it's definitely definitely helps. It assumes you have running water and all that stuff, though. So,
well, yeah.
Control over Putin's government. Okay, he's going on a Zionist kick there. Okay, that's fine. I get it. I get where he's coming from. He's talked about this in the Discord. So.
Yeah, I haven't really followed that shit because shit doesn't affect me. Like, how does that help me get laid?
How does it get you the girls?
Yeah, how does it get me the girls, motherfucker? How does that get me what I want? Basically.
He living on CI2 corn pop. I don't think he is. Well, he sort of is. He's in his.
And McTubis made a really good
camper.
point on that quote tweet that I posted last night about people get in trouble because of their own stupidity and carelessness. He replied to it and he said a lot of people get in trouble because they do care too much. I'm like, yeah, that's true too.
That is true, yeah. That's why I'm very careful with who I fucking care for. You know,
that's what we always tell you guys. Fucking, is it
allocate your resources responsibly.
It's not even that. It's like, is it something that you want?
Right.
You know.
Right.
How does this help?
Going back to what Rob would say. Rob says, you know, what do you want?
Exactly.
But I do agree with you on that comment that you make, because you have people that know if they spend that $340 on them pair of sneakers, they know they're gonna be walking and they're gonna be hungry, but they prefer to be hungry.
Yeah, you can't eat
They'd
that.
rather spend the $340 on a pair of sneakers and be hungry, and then blame somebody else for their hunger.
Well, it's like
but
I said
you spend
last night,
$300 on a pair of sneakers.
Bro, you had $340. You could have at least saved $100.
But see, here's the problem, though. Like,
you could have bought groceries for like a fucking month doing that.
Yeah, but here's the problem. Like 4 or 5 generations ago, like these kind of motherfuckers would have been taken out.
Shit, this is good.
They would have been taken out naturally through, you know, the natural order of things and Darwinism and shit like that.
You know, if we had,
they most likely would not have survived long into adulthood because they would have been fucken. They would have been taken out. You know, stupid people like that, because we have such a forgiving society and so many safety nets. We're raising like a bunch of stupid ass people.
Well, this goes back to the I can't remember who it was, but someone else's question was like, hey, you know, if we limited, you know, cities to being under 50,000 people or whatever, because, you know, it's always through these metropolitan areas where you got all this leftist bullshit that shows up. You know, I'm pretty sure Houston's sort of that way. Because, you know, not through, you know, not just because Houston, but you're the 4th largest city in the United States. LA, New York, Seattle, Portland, Detroit, Minneapolis, those kinds of places. Like, okay, that's where you get all this leftist bullshit. It kind of takes over the fucking state, even though the rest of the state is like, yeah, we're not okay with this shit, you know? Like that's where that fucking comes from. I can't understand why he's asking that question. I think it was Heavy Water that posted that question, actually. So okay, yeah, it was like, if we limit the size of the cities that you could have, like, okay, I can understand why you asked that question. I may disagree with.
How are you going to limit them, though?
That's right, exactly. I was going to ask that question myself. What do you mean limit like that? What we supposed
like? How are you gonna? How are you gonna do that? It's like
that was the question I asked. That was the first question I asked.
It's like guys saying women. You know, the 19th Amendment should be rolled back. I'm like, how are you going to do that, dude? How are you going to take women's fucking right to vote away? Like, you know, it's just like mental masturbation shit. It's like it is.
And, you know, I try to spend my time not dealing with that shit because, you know, it's exactly that bullshit. It's like, it's the other at me bullshit. Okay, women do this. Okay, fine. All right, government does this, so we should do this, whatever. It's like, it's all mental masturbation. You know, you're talking shit, and it's not that you're wrong. It's not that you're wrong. I was like, you know what? Do you have any control over it? No? Okay, well, you can masturbate over it.
People care about shit that they have no control over.
Right, exactly.
Instead of actually caring about the shit that they do have control over.
Right.
Like, things that you can control are your diet, your physique,
your level of skills,
what you give a shit about. You can control all that shit.
That's true.
But do they do that? No.
All right. Corn Pop is talking about the Zionist, which I don't have any personal problem, but I kind of understand where he's coming from. Even I get pietist with this Karen screeching. You know what, Ting? You're not wrong about that.
I don't
I have fucking.
I don't get PTSD.
I have homework with PTSD. You know, like was like, okay, I got to deal with these fucking Spurgeon retards.
I just get bouts of Oedipus syndrome. So,
hey, the Ukrainians, they got the Russians down the literally a few yards away from their home lined up, and they ain't get PTSD. They don't even feel threatened, and they got the Russians maybe 100 yards down from their home.
And by the way, you know, in Russia's defense, don't we have like 100 fucking bases surrounding pretty much all of their territory?
No.
Last I checked.
No, that's part of the reason why Russia's getting upset is because they're worried about NATO parking a base that close to their border.
There you have them. That's why you have F-15 Eagles and all the other shit, parked close by.
But they actually got Russia kind of surrounded, though. They got the main points,
right.
Surround.
Zionist not Jesus' difference. There you go. Okay.
I just don't give a shit. It's like
I don't either. It means you want to bring it up. That's fine. It's okay. I understand why you bring up these. I understand why you bring up these points. And if you want to go find some hot Russian chicks, you can go to this website. I'm sure somebody took care of this, but I like having fun with it.
They're trying to set you up.
They took the fucking day off yesterday, man. They're like what Boris always says, they skipped fucking leg day yesterday.
Yep.
God damn it. Son of a bitches. How do you skip leg day? I'm just asking for a friend.
Well, they probably watch you work out.
Skip leg day. How you skip leg day?
They're probably taking their workout cues from you.
Yeah, how can you skip a leg day? How does that happen?
Like I said, I'm asking for a friend.
I love it.
And also, fuck you.
I love what happened to Whoopi Goldberg. It's opening a lot of people's eyes. She's being punished.
I did see part of that.
Jews don't have a. Actually, I don't think she should have got fucking. I think she should have got punished for saying that shit.
No, because
what did she say? I don't know. I didn't follow it. I saw something where she got in trouble, but I didn't really follow it.
She said that the Holocaust was a white on white thing kind of.
It wasn't about race.
Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah.
She said it wasn't about race, and it was about race.
Yeah.
Hey, it was. I've
already got pizza here. Do I need to make popcorn? Jesus Christ.
Listen, I don't care what it is. I think people should be entitled and be free to speak. But in today's society, so many people are so sensitive that they take things and they switch it around, and that is the saddest shit. So, because you know what, this could be a reason why there's so much issues out there, because people can't even express themselves no more.
Oh yeah, that's true.
No shit, microphone.
And the best disinfectant for a bad idea is fucking sunlight. So.
That's a disinfectant for a lot of things, actually. If I remember correctly.
When you shut down discourse,
between
people, then only thing
he did. You're right about
that. That's left is violence. Yeah, all you have left is violence. So,
right.
The ultimate arbiter of disputes.
Because you're angry. You didn't let. I mean, you still got everything in your chest. You holding it in.
Yeah.
And you got strong feelings. You start building.
You don't have to agree with them.
Yes, they are.
Most of the time, just letting the motherfuckers voice their opinion and voice their grievances. You don't have to agree or submit to them. Just fucking let them have it out, man.
Yeah. Eventually he's going to
let that shit fucking happen.
He's going to be all right. And he might come back and say something that you didn't expect from him. I'm sorry. You'd be like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, no problem. I didn't even take it personal anyway. Oh,
I'll
word?
let you take
Nah.
that shit on fucking personally. You
I
know?
understand you. You felt how you felt. You wanted to speak up. Go ahead. I hear you.
Another bourbon and cola or not. You know which way I would vote, but you know, maybe you want 8 hours of work, or you want to be up in 8 hours or 7. That's up to you. I agree. We shouldn't get involved,
I
Mark.
think that heavily depends on how old he is.
Maybe I don't know how old Michael Clune is. So
in my
I'm
20s,
guessing he's in his 40s.
I could drink and fuck all night and still go to work the next morning, but not now. I need recuperation time.
Nah. I would imagine. And I agree with you, Morningstar. Yeah, we will, but look, we're tribal for a fucking reason. You know. I mean, we can fucking connect on here all day long.
But see, that's the thing, though. It's like all you have to, you want to start looking like all you have to do is just do it. You know, just fucking do it.
I think he means Ashkenazi Jews. Where the hell did
Well, we could
I think
solve
he
this
dropped
issue.
off.
She could prove Ashkenazi Jews have actual genetic. I just don't care.
I don't give a shit either. But you know, that's what other people want to. That's fine.
Yeah, but the Zionists, I don't know.
Was he? I don't know. All right, Friendly's back.
He was trying to supplant it with his own new world order, and
His own fucking thing.
it wasn't that fucking awesome anyway. So fuck him.
I think anybody sides with that here. You know that he was ultimately a good guy, but it doesn't mean that he didn't have his own reasons for doing what he did. I think we can all understand that. Oh, everyone has a reason for what they do. Doesn't mean they're good reasons. Doesn't mean they're bad reasons. They're just reasons. Yeah, nobody's saying that, Morningstar. Bro, did you get yourself back into email me back at thegoddamnbacon.com to get back into the back into DOD server. I don't know how the hell you got kicked out of there or you boomed yourself out of it. You were a mob there. I don't know how the fuck that happened.
Yes, Mike. We should have listened to Patton and wheeled around and headed into Moscow.
And I kicked myself out by mistake.
That happens.
I was like, how the fuck I did that?
Lie to the government. Well, otherwise known as the government. What's up, MJ?
Lie to the government?
Oh, lie to the government. Otherwise known as what the government will tell you.
Oh.
I mean, that's how I take it. So.
Oh, believe the lies of the government. Okay.
He was going to march on them. Yeah, that's what Bull Rush was talking about earlier. Which I think Patton didn't want to do. And he got removed of his command. And he fucking cried over that shit, if I remember correctly. Him and Churchill. Both of them were going to go after Russia.
Yeah, they wanted to.
Because they saw that shit going. And guess what? They were kind of proven right.
Yo, could this war get out of control if it was to occur? Could it backfire? Could it turn on us? Like, could it get to the war that everybody been talking for so many years, to the World War III? Could it turn into that if it really hits?
I am staying my goddamn place until I actually have to fucking fight. I've got enough booze and food to. In that order of importance.
Fucking life goals, man. Goals as fuck.
All right, y'all go and fight. I'm gonna sit here.
Listen, because these are other.
Out of my goddamn window. I'm gonna take pot shots and shit if I need to.
We're not the only country where high tech things. Also, you know, we have Russia. We got several countries that have, you know, like the things we have. You know, so
I don't think anybody's pro Hitler here. We're just trying to understand here. That's all. And we could get invaded. That's a possibility. Keep in mind, the United States, we got two big ass fucking oceans that are protected by like the most powerful navy in U.S. history or in fucking world history, and we have
And they could
friendly
be
neighbors to the
broken.
north and south.
And it could be broken.
We could get
Could be.
like invaded by I don't know, dude. There's too many people in this country with too many fucking guns,
That too.
and it would be
A
bloody
certain
and brutal.
a certain Asian
you
country
really
that we
believe-
were fighting against said just that about invading U.S. soil. It's like, oh, was there behind every blade of grass there was a gun?
Yeah,
This is back in the 40s, if I remember correctly.
yeah, but it still holds
Here's
true. Man.
booze and puta.
But do you think there's enough for us to, do you think these people in this country have survival skills enough to deal with
There's
these?
enough. There are enough veterans in this country. There's enough military veterans and people in general with tactical knowledge that it would be very, very difficult.
That's the thing. I mean, we have enough people who, they're the fucking Walmart people that you see.
So if you have like
The Walmart
the population
people.
of this country is like 330 million people in this country alone. If you took like 1% of that population, that's what like 3.3 million people with guns. That's double or triple the size of any standing army currently.
This is not including the people who are in actual military service, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, I think like China has got like 1 million man standing army, and just 1% of our population would be 3.3 million with guns.
There you go.
That triples their fucking army. So yeah, it would be fucking brutal.
Otherwise known as a militia, by the way. And there you go.
Depending on which side that they come in on, if they came in on if they decided to invade on the East Coast and they hit the Appalachian Mountains, that's a fucking wrap. Them fucking mountain boys would it'd be a fucking Christmas. It'd be like Christmas time over there.
Yeah.
They've been making memes about that shit for like fucking the last couple of years now.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna be like a barbecue, basically, for the guys.
Oh man, it's shit.
Popcorn.
Y'all gonna be happy. Y'all gonna have your beers ready.
Yeah,
Beers, popcorn, and 50 BMG.
Those
$16
motherfuckers,
slice pizzas.
dude. Those motherfuckers that live in the mountains, they're dug in like ticks, man. They've been there for generations. So good luck with that shit.
Have fun.
Have fun, yeah. Send me a postcard, motherfucker.
Instead of dealing with the feral hogs, we're dealing with fucking invaders that actually somehow made it here, even through the fucking U.S. Navy and the Marines, by the way, and the Army.
Well, I don't care about
and the Air Force,
New York City,
and the fucking National Guard.
Like New York City that's just one city in the state of New York. The vast majority of New York State is rural. That's what I understand. It's like the vast majority, and it's actually really good hunting country too. So, and those people out there outside the city, they have fucking guns. You can bet your ass.
Oh, and by the way, even the people who are like what Morningstar is saying, like in New York City or Cali, because they're anti-gun laws, they have fucking guns too. I mean, just because of the fucking laws doesn't mean that they don't own them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ask me how I know.
Yeah.
Actually, don't ask me how I know because I don't want to out anybody.
Tell us. Oh man!
Just because they have the fucking laws doesn't mean they don't have them.
Yeah, they'd have it, but again,
maybe the West Coast. That's a big fucking ocean across, though, and we have several.
And the thing is, like, you could come on the West Coast, but you have Camp Pendleton there. That's you have First Marine Division right there. You have Miramar Base where you have the First Marine Squadron. You got the whole Navy. The Navy over there too.
Top Gun, Top Gun does their fucking shit out there too. By the way,
that's in Florida.
Oh, it's in Florida now. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, it's in Florida. But yeah, I mean, Like you'd have to get past
Florida
first,
fucking-
you'd have to get past the First Marine Division over there, and that's going to be a fucking.
Oh, by the way, here in Washington State, we have our own we have an Air Force and Army division here. We have a fucking naval shipyard here.
Yeah.
Where we have fucking, submarine, like nuclear submarines based. Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Whether they're funded enough to do that, that's another issue altogether. But I get the feeling if we're fucking invaded, to hell with the fucking, hell with the funding. We're all going to throw, we're all going to throw fucking money behind that because I don't know, we're getting fucking invaded.
Yeah, and my question
just like World War II.
Like, and then I could only imagine what's the price of pizza going to go up to? If it's $16, imagine
it might go up to $17. Who knows? I mean, that's outlandish.
You figure what the price of pussy is going to go up to.
Right.
Oh, here's a good point. What would the gangsters actually do? Like the people who are in fucking gangs. We talk about. I talked about Inglewood and Compton and South LA and all that shit. And the gangs are in the Bay Area, and
they probably get folded up into militias.
You think they're gonna fucking stand for that shit? I'm gonna guess what? Not. Same with the gangs. Probably in New York. Friendly. You can speak more to that than I could.
They'll either fold up in the militias, or they'll just make their own. It doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
I think so. I think they'll make their own.
Now I'm not trying to say that okay, we're obviously safe because reasons. There's always that fucking chance that things can go badly.
Right. Of course.
If the top 10 countries after the U.S. decide to come after them, probably going to be a bad time. But, it ain't like we're a sitting duck here. And by the way, if they decide to fucking come after us, it's going to fuck up their economy as well. Because a lot of economies allow, they're relying on that.
For example, if you invade this country, how are you going to be able to hold and police 300 plus million people? You don't have the resources or manpower to do that, and you don't want to destroy. You don't want to do a nuclear invasion.
There's that too, Andrew.
We drop nuclear bombs because we have a pretty good infrastructure for building production infrastructure. And you don't want to destroy that either. So
right.
That goes back into the whole thing I was bringing up the economy.
It's just a bad idea.
We import a lot of shit. Yes, we do. That doesn't mean you don't export a lot of shit as well.
Well, we have roads and shit too. You don't want to destroy that kind of infrastructure because it can take decades to rebuild it, and it's going to take even longer if you consider that you also have a lot of hostile people that you're occupying.
Mm-hmm. And a fifth of bourbon, that's a good start.
Right.
Because history has always proven that an occupying force is a losing force. Eventually, they get pushed out. Always.
Every single time.
I just hope that time never comes.
Yeah.
To where you got to hear, that tone on the TV, that emergency alert and all that. Oh my God!
I don't think we're ever going to see. I don't think we're ever going to see it in our lifetime because full scale invasions like that and shit. It's just bad for business, basically.
Especially with everything being fucking televised, So
yeah, it's just. But something like that would happen.
That's why we lost the fucking Vietnam War because it was televised. We were on the fucking cusp of winning that war because it was televised. We had public outcry. Hey, in this shit.
No, it wasn't because of that.
We had them on the fucking ropes.
No, but
we had the NBA and the Viet Cong, as well, like on the fucking ropes.
Again, it was another. This is the question of you had an occupying force in a hostile country.
Well, there's that too. I understood. They shouldn't have been in the first place. I understand. Yeah, you're right about that. But we had the fucking military. They were military on the fucking ropes. We left.
We were basically fighting a proxy war.
That is true. Yeah. I mean, it was all part of the Cold War. Everybody who knows the history.
We're fighting a proxy war to, stop communism. But.
Oops. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the French tried it like 20 years before we went over there in Vietnam, and they got fucking booted out, dude.
They were over there too. People don't remember that. I didn't even know that until a few years ago. So
Oh, they got
it
their
was,
ass handed to them.
French were over there. I think the Australians were over there as well.
Yeah, both. They tried both those countries. They tried it. They didn't make it.
Do you? I think most of the other parts of the world has knowledge. I mean, not has had experience of the country being invaded. I don't think Americans have experience of us being being invaded. You get what I'm saying though? That's crazy. Like that's how
Last
strong
time we were
and
invaded was
powerful
like in
this
the fucking
country is.
1800s.
You know,
Well, again, we have the geographical advantage from like every other country ever. So, like I said earlier,
you got countries getting invaded within 20 years, 30 years later. This country, you know, people are blessed that they don't even have to experience any of that.
Well, if you want to bring up the Ukraine, they're right on the fucking border for Russia, so it's easier for them to for them to get invaded because they're right there. Just like Georgia did, a few years ago.
If America was to get invaded, you see motherfuckers running and you don't know what's going on. And you look at them like, yo, they're coming. Like, you know, when the Taliban was coming and shit like that.
Oh,
and the
shit.
Pakistani was like, yo, they coming. The Afghanistan people was like, yo, they coming. And they're like, who? They're like the Talibans. Like, that's fear, man. That's something that people done been through before in the past. We're fucking lucky here not to go through that.
What's up, Dak? Nice to see you.
Don't worry, King. You come to Texas if that happens. I'll store you up inside my attic.
That's fucking lucky.
They won't find you there.
Yo, they coming. That's insane. But hey, long as I got a $16 slice of pizza, I'll be fine.
Motherfucker.
I'm never
You
gonna
want like a calzone or something, because that sounds more.
Don't need to go find that fucking video.
Well, no, Morningstar. It's if you want peace, prepare for war.
He's not know about that.
Oh, yeah.
Yup.
What is your salvation? Most of the people that they're gonna fucking run into, even if they get through the major cities, again, they're gonna have, they're gonna have the local gangs. You're gonna have the fucking police swap there too. Which I don't know if you knew that they're pretty fucking armed as well. They're gonna be fighting. Let's say all those fucking people. It's gonna be like if we're talking about the East, like the Appalachian Mountains, and let's just talk about the fucking mountain people on the West Coast too. Fucking ski country. Like the people who are in the fucking woods in Oregon and Washington. Yeah, good luck going against them too. I mean, the Appalachians isn't just the only goddamn stop safety gap. You got the fucking North. Okay, they go through Canada somehow, and they invade, from the North. Whole lot of fucking ones up there too. Same with the fucking South. It's called the South for a reason.
Break it down to them.
Or even I don't know what would be the end goal. You're gonna try to occupy the entirety of the United States as a big. I mean, it's not the biggest state, but it's not the biggest country, but it's a pretty fucking large one. Ho Chi and Oregon, how the Vietnam War started. French and Americans created the NBA Viet Cong from our maybe I don't know. Like I said, we had them on the
served. Have any of you guys served in any?
Boris has.
Oh yeah. Okay. Salute.
Yeah, he was a Marine. So.
Still am.
So is Ting Ting. Ting Ting was
I mean, I heard there's no
was in
such
the
thing. I
Navy.
was a Marine. Like whether
That's
you
right.
still there or not, you a Marine. Like there's people that get offended if they see you like what and you don't and you just bullshit. What? That's serious. They tell you, oh man, there's a lot of YouTube videos of that.
Understood, Ting
Marines,
Ting.
navies, all that. Approaching people are really offended for that. People claiming they Marines and they're not.
Oh,
They
stolen
have
He spent a
valor.
lot of
Yeah.
time with the homeless.
stolen medals.
It got so bad, for a while here, like people were just like, okay, yeah, you're a veteran. It's like, let me see your DD-214. It's like they weren't able to produce it.
Well, you're not obligated to though either.
Right.
Because that's
Well,
that's
that's
got
what
private.
people did, with
It's
the
got private
homeless people that
information
are
on
up
there.
here.
And it's like
Well, understood. But
there's other ways.
I'm just saying, it just got bad enough that people actually fucking asked for it. It got that bad. I was
There's
like, oh
other
yeah,
ways of confirming.
I served in the military, like, supposed to be in the VA or something, and they're not helping me, so they're from on the
Yeah, there are
street.
other ways of confirming, your military service and shit besides the DD-214. Like
Mhm.
whenever I was going through the discharge process, they even told us they're like, when you get your DD-214, you fucking go put that in a security box at a bank. So you
All
don't
right.
because you don't want to lose that shit.
And what is that?
Yeah.
What?
DD-214.
Yeah.
That's your official discharge paperwork.
Okay.
So
I'm just
yeah,
saying, no. Once a Marine, always a Marine, Andrew.
Yeah. Those people get yeah. Why? There's people that there's no such thing. I used to be. What the fuck you mean you used to be?
There you go. Even TT's chim. I'm from CB, always a CB. I'm still not exactly sure what that is, but
well, you have Google, don't you?
I can't use it right now, asshole. I'm doing a show. Son of a bitch.
I'll do it for you because I'm a nice guy.
I wouldn't call you a nice guy. Even I wouldn't say that to you. That's kind of mean. I'm just saying.
Well, it's because you don't want to get punched in the face.
You're a kind fellow.
Shut
And
the
yes,
fuck
I
up.
don't want to get punched in the face. How do I know? Because I've been punched in the face. Unlike most people on the internet today.
So essentially, CBs are the construction arm or construction. They're basically construction arm of the Navy.
Oh, okay.
All right, all right, all right.
They're kind of like the Army Corps of Engineers, but they actually do shit. They're actually
How does
fucking
somebody
useful.
that's 4'6" actually qualify for that? Was she working like one of the cranes or something?
Bacon.
I don't know, man.
She's 4'6", or at least that's what she said. Like, first of all, how did you get in the goddamn military at that goddamn height? Second of all, how did you get into what I would imagine be pretty goddamn physical field? Unless you were working with machinery or something. I'm just asking for a friend.
They do work with shit, but still, man, it's like that should fucking tell you something, though.
All right, there you go. She actually put a. She wasn't
admin. Put it to you that way. She
right.
wasn't fucking admin.
She didn't come in, as a commissioned officer via the ROTC
No, that's
program.
not what I'm talking about. She didn't have an administrative MOS. She had like an actual fucking grunt fucking MOS.
Oh, okay. Okay. 4 foot shit. So there's our correction. She's not 4'6". She's 4 foot shit, and I'm not sure what the measurement for that is,
I'm
but
still amazed they could stack shit that high.
Oh shit. Ting, we love you and your pelvis high socks and your stin. Just wanna make sure we acknowledge that. You weren't here for that episode last week. This is her.
Yeah.
But man, there's been some ugly battles, some ugly wars. I think there's been wars with gas being released and all that stuff. There's been some ugly wars.
Anything is as tall as Aaron Clary.
Well, that's why they call it war. It's not pretty.
Yeah, there's been some real.
Yeah. You can stack it higher.
Maybe. She's a CB, so I got to take her word for it. But then I see someone like Bacon. I see someone like Bacon. I'm like, she's not wrong.
Not only can you stack shit, this fucking tall, it's sentient and does shows and drinks beer.
I don't know about the sentient part, but
I'm talking to you, ain't I?
Yeah, you're making mouth sounds.
Fair enough.
My dog can do that too.
That's fair. I was going to bring it up, but I figured you would for me, so. Welcome, everybody who's new to the show. I hope
Morning Star, your grandpa's a medic? Yeah, I like medics.
Actually, anybody who's had to deal with real shit, and has taken damage in the field, probably very appreciative of medics.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I heard. You can confirm this for me. I've talked to other. I don't know from personal experience. I never served, but I've talked to actual Army grunts, and shit.
Mm.
They're kind of trained, dealing with field dressing wounds and all that shit too. So
do we.
Right.
You learn basic and advanced first aid, like combat first aid and shit. All Marines do. So do soldiers, I would imagine.
Have a good night, Corn Pop.
So you're given the basic tools like of survival.
But like they know how to they know how to set IVs and all, set bones and shit, broken bones, all that good shit.
Okay.
They're like an advanced EMT.
Okay, yeah, that's exactly that's like EMT job, like stuff like that, but a little bit more advanced.
Mm. Well, in the military, you're in the front line, so kind of makes sense. Even my fucking martial arts, we got those fucking skills too. So not maybe as advanced as we have
the military, right? There's nothing has more power than the military, right?
What does?
What do you mean?
Like the police or anything like that, they have no power compared to the military.
They're not under their jurisdiction, but I would imagine.
I don't know what you mean by power.
Like like police officers, like there's certain lines or things they're not allowed to do when it comes to interfering with them.
It depends on the jurisdiction, and that it gets kind of murky. For example, if there was a civilian, and this happened quite a bit too, if you had a civilian that got in trouble on base, then we could detain them, and we would have to wait for civilian PD to show up and take them.
Mm.
And yeah, and so that would happen too, and vice versa too. If you had a Marine or somebody fucking got into a bar fight or something like that, for example, and they got hemmed up by civilian PD, they'd hold them inside their jail until like me or another MP would show up and fucking take custody of them, and we'd take them and put them inside our brig, or we'd fucking haul them in front of the CO.
That's crazy. Like they just hold them for you, and you got to come and get your people. That's.
Yeah, they do it. They do it inside in Tijuana too. Like they'll fucking call. You'll get some Marines that'll act silly and get put into a Tijuana jail, and they'll call us, and we'll have to drive down there and pick them up.
I'm sure people who have to drive down there and the people who
Yeah.
are in charge of all the resources.
It's about an hour
format-
drive. Yeah, it's about an hour
I'm
drive.
sure they're very fucking happy by the time they get there and back.
Because
I'm
the
very-
border from
I'm just saying.
it's not that far. Well, it's not from Pendleton. I think it's like it's a couple hours, I think, or an hour and a half.
Yeah, because Pendleton is still fairly north of what the fuck is the city? San Diego.
Mm-hmm.
And San Diego's, I mean, it's pretty close to the border. Yeah,
San
that's
Diego.
still about that's at least an hour one way.
San Diego, if I remember correctly, is 45 minutes from Tijuana border.
Okay.
And then, yeah,
There's no power in a potato. That depends on whether it's twice baked. I'm just guessing.
do you not see our buddy fucking? Do you not see fucking Bacon there? He has power. He's a potato.
Bacon.
He's a bacon wrap potato.
Clearly, I'm twice baked. You know, if you look at my color. Hang on a second. Okay, start trying to the fucking happen.
He's a bacon wrap potato. Probably why you didn't recognize him as a potato, because the outside was wrapped in bacon.
Yeah,
Bacon
is
the
a
name
persona.
Bacon come about?
The Midnight Riders over in LA. It was
The what?
the Midnight Riders. RIDAZZ.
What was that? Midnight Raiders. What's that?
It was
A band?
it was the overarching group of a very large group of. Some of them were serious riders, but let's just basically it was a group of people who basically was drinking parties on two wheels.
Okay.
Everyone there had a call sign. Mine ended up being Bacon, and through a whole bunch of other things I'm not going to get into tonight. That's where mine came from. And that's literally what I go by now everywhere. Even my parents call me Bacon.
Okay.
I am not monetized, and it's probably a bad idea if I try to do that. Just because Boris is here.
What?
Now we'll talk about shit that will get us demonetized anyway, so it's like it's kind of a self-defeating thing if I even try. Most I would have was like, okay, you can cover the fucking the StreamYard fee. I'll be okay with that. And that was kind of a bonus, really. What's up, Faith? Nice to see you. I think Friendly is still playing something in the background that's replaying my voice back to me.
Yeah, I heard an echo.
It's coming from mine?
Yeah.
I think so. Well, Bull was here before you. I didn't hear anything for that. Okay, now it's gone.
Yeah,
There you go.
Turn the fucking Pornhub off in the background, dude.
Lad, I got nothing on. I'm on the phone.
Hey, you know, it's
There's nothing on the black background playing.
hey, Blorish, you know what they say about idle hands, right? I'm just saying.
I hear you, man.
You still there?
Yeah, here, man. Now it's Let's Go Bacon. Okay, I'm not sure if that's a
Positive idea to keep in.
is that an insult or is that a compliment? I'm not sure.
I think it's a little bit of both.
George Floyd, Jesus or asshole? Why not both?
I don't
Thanks
know.
for throwing a fucking wrench into the works.
You have to give him props, man. He's been drug free for this long, man.
Oh God! Thanks a lot.
Sir Early, salute to the chat. Salute
Yeah,
Early.
He has a channel too. Everybody go check out his channel.
Who does?
SCR Early North Carolina. He does streams every once in a while, I think. Him and T History, which is another friend of Friendly's. So is Faith Ferris. She's been putting out kind of short YouTube posts every other day.
Lessons, Faith.
Faith is back after being scared off earlier.
I wish I had shit enough to talk about that was like important to have like a YouTube stream consistently.
You do enough on the damn Discord.
Or gave a shit enough to even be motivated to do something.
I'd fucking tune into that shit.
I just don't give a shit enough. I don't care.
Is this related to you looking into the mirror and, you know?
Oh, well, it's a given. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just thought I'd ask. Hey, unlike most of humanity, at least you can admit it. That's all I'd say that I don't have any mirrors, but I actually do. So I got to look in my mirror soon. I was like, yeah, there's this piece of shit, and that's what people get to interact with these days. Lucky you. That's what you're interacting with now.
Did you ever check your Discord DMs?
I thought I did. I restarted it, so should be working now. Yeah, I did. It's still just showing the invite that I sent you.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Bro, your phone's a piece of shit.
Yeah, why do you think I want to replace it? If I ever get back into like, you know, doing the fucking the website, you know, like MP3 you know, podcasting shit, that's what this is gonna be relegated to, and I'll have something else that could take over this shit where I don't have to fucking restart it every goddamn time I want to do something. This shit happened like several fucking times today while I was trying to get other shit done. I had to make several calls that I didn't really want to do, but I had to.
Poor baby.
Sucked ass.
Do you need a hug? Fucking
I do.
Fuck over here.
Once I get my car tomorrow, I'm gonna drive down to Houston, ask for a hug. I'll bring beer. Maybe I'll get some butt hurt Hefeweizen, you know, to bring by to make it worth your while.
You're not getting it from here, fuckface. Somewhere else.
Oh shit! That's what I said, burp. I think she's making fun of me. I think Faith is making fun of me. All right, I got something here.
What?
There we are. Okay. I got something for you, but it's not showing up. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna reset this fucking thing again.
Why is it not showing up? What is it saying?
Because I have a retarded phone. That's why. You think I'm retarded? No, my devices are even worse than me.
Can you see it on Instagram?
It's probably going to be the same story. Let's restart it and let's see what happens. I haven't seen the sun in 3 days. That's been my sleep cycle. Okay. Well, that's because you're a fucking vampire, Morningstar.
You're gonna need some vitamin D, bro. You get out on sunlight.
Deucing. Good morning, fellas. Thank you for informing us on your current bowel movements. This is exactly what we wanted to hear on End Times Report.
Do you have a Snapchat?
I do actually. Making comments.
Let me try to send it to you.
That's gonna be on this device though. It's not on this one. The other one. All right, it's back online. He had to call a pizza place for a $16 pizza. It's not a $16 pizza. It was a $16 for a slice of pizza. That's over in Friendly's neck of the woods. So look at the end. Look at
Do
the
you want
end.
anything else with that?
I'll take a paper plate add-on for like $3. Like
Right.
maybe a napkin for $1.25.
I don't even want to ask for the Parmesan cheese.
Right?
Like, how much is a packet at $5? Fuck you.
Holy shit! No, that's more like it. Okay, I see what you're saying.
All right.
You know what's? I have good news and bad news about what he sent. So the good
Okay.
news is I've experienced what Boris just sent me. The bad news, it was on Wiccan Dog Walker, who had absolutely nothing else backing up the milkers upstairs. Nothing. It was completely flat. Completely flat. Still enjoyed it, but you know, it is what it is.
That's a hard yikes.
Look, not like it was her fault. I mean, maybe she'll get upgrades at some point. I don't blame her. She would. She's with her boyfriend. You know, like all my other exes, she got fat afterwards. Literally had her like within the best years of her life. Basically, she was fat before I met her. She was nice and slim, and actually pretty fucking fit when I met her. You know, all that fucking dog walking and shit. You know, I guess to get us a chick, you know, at least her bottom end in real good shape. I need to get beer. I thought you had an 18-pack, damn it. You drank through that already, you fucking degenerate? I love you. That's great.
She's fucking unprepared, man.
God damn. She managed to drink her way through a fucking 18-pack. That's impressive. You know, so she was fucking rocking, at least as far as the bottom end goes. And for me, you know, like if I have to pick one or the other, I'm going with the bottom end. Thick thighs save lives, man. But she had nothing upstairs. Nothing. Nothing but nipples with you know, horizontal piercings.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the recent Chronic Quest of yours?
Yes.
$16 for one slice of pizza. I'm calling QAnon.
Plot twist: QAnon was the one that made the $16 slice. It's a psyop, motherfucker.
Oh, man. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. Tell Edo I said hi. I was gonna stop by his chat earlier, but I had other shit going on. That may or may not involve pizza.
Jesus Christ.
Not a bad pizza.
$16.
I'm about to go ball deep in the 4-pack of Still Reserve.
Thoughts and prayers.
I'm gonna guess those are tall. I'm gonna guess those are tall boys.
Thoughts and prayers. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, as somebody who was on a budget, man, you know what? It did me well for what it was. It did. Hey, you do what you can when you're broken and you're in ski country. I'm just saying. Same with Natty Ice. A suitcase of those, man, and ain't the best tasting thing, but it gets the job done. Yeah, Raid's here from your chat.
Yeah, she's a dope support.
Got the tits, but no ass, to be honest. Speaking of, Boras is always giving me shit for skipping leg day. God damn it.
So early. Mike. Faith. Salute to the whole chat.
You checked out locals yet? All right, that's a question for Friendly.
The $16 pizza. It better be the best.
It better.
Shit. $16. That shit better have the special sauce or something.
The
It
best
was made
pizza.
with that.
The best pizza I've ever had was there in San Diego. There was this Italian restaurant. It's a fucking hole in a wall, and you wouldn't like fucking if you blinked you missed it. But it was ran by this old fucking Italian couple, and they made the best pizza that I've ever had.
And I agree with you with that. You know, the places that look, you know, that you would say that's a hole in the wall. I'm not eating that. They make the best pizza, best burgers. Spots like that, you'd be like, damn, ain't nobody could mess with their food. But it's just the place don't look right. But they make the best pizza, like the little small hole in the wall ones.
And they made homemade cannolis. Oh my god, dude!
Yeah. But
Motherfucker.
some of them are real Italian. Some of them are Italian. Like
Yeah,
the
this couple
people making
was.
the pizza, they're Italian. I just don't like it when they say Italian pizza and it's not made by Italians. You know what
No,
I'm saying? Because the
these
tradition
fuckers
is
were.
different. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know it's true. You know, Italians got that thing that they know what to do with the sauce. You know, they
So
know
like
what to do.
the couple were old by the time I was over there. They were old, but they had their children running the place most
Yeah.
of the day-to-day stuff. But they were still there, like overseeing shit, you know. And the mom, she made the homemade cannolis and shit, but she'd only make a certain amount every day just because she's old, you know. But it was basically first come first serve with the cannolis, and you didn't get there fast enough. You didn't get anything. Fuck 'em.
Right.
But man, they were good. Holy shit.
You order a $16 pizza as it get delivered by Chris Hansen. I am not sure where that correlation came from, but okay.
I think that $16 slice is a Kardashian slice. That pizza is name brand.
Comes with a piece of ass. I'll buy that. We didn't even get into like what's on
I
this
got
slice
push
of
back on
pizza.
that. I think the $16 slice of pizza, if you folded it in half, there'd be a Kardashian something else. But
Right. Yeah, if the Kardashians was to have a pizza shop, right? And how much would the Kardashian slices cost you?
well, that's not the question.
I'd say $21.
The more important question would be how many shots of penicillin before and after you would have to take.
I like that you said you didn't just say after, you said before and after.
Before and after.
Which,
yeah. You got
which implies that you actually need pre-planning before even getting into this, let alone after planning.
Preemptive shots and then a booster after. It's kind of like whenever you get the rabies shot, you know.
Oh my god!
You're not wrong, Mike McClone. You're not wrong. Fucking suitcase of Keystone Ice. They ain't the best, but you know it gets the job done. I'll tell you that.
Yep.
Selling pizza by the gram, $16 per gram. That's
goddamn.
Well, that's exponential. Holy shit!
That's not even fucking heroin. That's not even heroin weights or fucking cocaine. Jesus.
I wonder how much water out of the fucking Hudson, which is what makes New York pizza apparently better than every other pizza on the face of the planet. You know,
I have no clue.
I think it's bullshit.
I'm not gonna say it's bullshit until I tried it. That's my official stance.
That's my. But I'm a cynical motherfucker, and that's just my gut instinct. You know,
Look,
I could be wrong.
I make fun of New Yorkers on a regular for that shit. This is where the whole fucking pizza thing comes from. No offense to you,
they should be.
Right, yeah, you go over. Hey, all your folks over there, and this isn't you, and you know this isn't Gina Quinn or Yola or anyone else. Like they come, to California and Washington. Everyone else is like, yeah, I got a good pizza or bagels here. Like we got the best pizza. New York is the center of the universe. Not universe, univoice.
Well, I mean, how good could their pizza be? Those motherfuckers will bend the knee to anything.
Right. It's just sauce, cheese,
They'll bend
and
their
that's it.
right.
I
They'll
think
bend
the reason
they'll
why
bend the knee
people
to pay $16 for a slice of pizza. That's what I was saying.
I think the reason why they say that because New York, like at one point, just had so many pizza shops. You know what I'm saying? No
Okay.
matter where you go, there was number pizzerias, and you know the slice of pizza. I don't know. Not every part in every state sells slice of pizza. They sell like pizza like
So
the size of Pizza Hut or Domino's slice.
All I gotta say is I've watched the games of New York several times, and y'all are fallen people.
Oh shit!
Your fucking ancestors from that movie would be spinning their fucking graves right now if they could see you.
You know, but
You're fucking embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for you.
I don't think
Here's the way.
5 boroughs, 5 fingers up your ass. That's what it is.
Oh
Now,
God! Here he fucking
5
goes.
boroughs used to mean something, but fuck, man.
Oh man.
Daredevil wouldn't even fuck around there now.
But I don't think there's anything that is famous about New York pizza. It just New York pizza is just everywhere like that. In other states, you'll probably get in certain pizza shops. You will have to go to a travel for it. Over here, it's probably everywhere to make that pizza, I guess. But there's nothing special about the pizza. Just
Well,
like they said,
okay, so are you?
Though. I would
Yeah, well,
say
that's what I was gonna say. Is like, okay, you know, I mean, you just talking about, you know, like you just kind of have sort of a saturation as far as that goes. You just have more pizza places per capita.
Well, it's not just pizza. I mean, there you got falafel stands. You got basically
Keystone Ice water.
You basically have like pretty much every type of food from around the world inside that city.
That's the same thing up here.
I don't know if it's to the degree that it is in New York, though, man, because it's like,
okay,
you know, I don't know. I just think you have more variety out there because you have so many different ethnicities.
Exactly, like you know, being at a pizza over here, every pizza shop makes almost the same pizza, right? So the competition is with the pizza shops is with the pizza business. Some will give you bigger slices than the other pizza shops. You know what I'm saying? Some might give you more cheese or make it nice and crispy, but they all make the same pizza in their own individual ways, right? And you're gonna get that pizza no matter where you go. You're gonna get a nice, decent slice. I think that's what it is. But when you go to another state, it's like not every pizza shop is gonna take care of the pizza the same way. I think they make them smaller. They slightly smaller, and I don't. And you know, it's hard to find it probably in other states compared to New York.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's only one way to find out, you know.
That's what I'm saying. You know what? Look, I'm not going to talk shit about New York pizza.
California, I think, had a lot of pizza shops like that because I always used to watch movies. They had like New York pizza in a movie. I was like, damn, I want.
Apparently, Chicago makes a pretty decent pizza. I don't know because I'm never going to fucking be there because
I'm not going over there.
You don't need to go there. You have other places that fucking do it. You know, just they have Chicago pizza and fucking LA. There's a place. You guys know the
fucking lose your life.
The fast casual chain called Red Robin.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay, so dude, the first one,
bro, check it out. They used to have. I don't know if they make it right now anymore, but they used to have a Jameson fucking milkshake.
They probably still do.
Last time I was there, they didn't have it. Last time I was there,
they didn't.
They did not have it.
So. I can't speak for every location, but the reason I bring up is the original location. It was literally it was in this building that's off the University Bridge that goes into University District in Seattle. That was the original location.
Bartender told me that they didn't have it anymore. I never. It's been a long time since I ever wanted to punch someone that much in the throat before. Like I was fucking pissed. I was like,
"You mean aside from tonight? Damn, I'm kind of hurt now."
Like you know, I also y'all don't hear about Chicago hot dogs are the best. You can say.
You don't ever hear much about the Chicago hot dogs.
It's not like a Chicago dog. A Chicago dog I've been over there, and I eat it. They Chicago. I don't see no difference. The only difference I see that they have more of a variety when it comes to making a hot dog. Yeah. You know, you can have a hot dog with pickles and all that stuff on it. You know, they have that type of variety. So I think that's what makes it Chicago dog, you know, different compared to a lot of other places.
All right. And I don't know if you guys can see SER's comment here, but he wants to compare actual bacon to turkey bacon, and that hurts my feelings, and I'm about 5 seconds away from banning him.
Yeah, ban this motherfucker, dude. What the fuck is turkey bacon? Motherfucker, are you high? What? Please tell me you have a traumatic brain injury or something.
You're talking about what?
Bacon, pork bacon versus turkey bacon, which is not even bacon. Like,
it's not. It has no fucking. It has no goddamn marbling. Therefore, it is not bacon. I'm sorry.
Turkey is not bacon.
Turkey's not bacon, bro.
Fine, if that's what you like, that's okay. That's okay.
Give that shit to the Muslims or something, dude. Fuck off.
Don't you see why it tastes different, and when you cook it cooks different? Is
it has no marbling?
No, I don't, because I've never eaten fucking turkey bacon before, because it's not fucking bacon.
I ate that shit one time and I couldn't eat it no more.
Like I've seen it one
time. Yeah. But I ate it.
You see it in the stores.
And I
had an old lady at a store try to get me to try. I'm like, get away from me, you old bat. What the fuck is wrong with you? Where's the real bacon at?
Have some catch and release shit there, man.
Like,
there you go. Okay.
Real soon.
I'm not going to ban you.
That was so early? I'm looking at the chat now.
We will not ban.
Oh, yeah. I'm not. I can't. Yo. So early, I can't. The turkey bacon is not real bacon. When people talk about turkey bacon is healthier, it's not healthier because it's not even real. It actually isn't real bacon.
They're full of shit.
Well, you know why? This is going off in a totally different tangent. You know the health benefit that banana's supposed to have? Like, it's supposed to have a bunch of potassium and shit. You know, that's one of the electrolytes you're supposed to have.
Like pigs in a fucking turkey legs. Why are we trying to make turkey in a fucking bacon? It don't make no goddamn sense.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not like you're trying to get a piece of pork and turn it into a fucking chicken wing. Like, what the fuck, man? That's the same shit as like whenever vegans.
Or you take beef and you try to turn it into like a fucking soy product.
Well, yeah. It's just like
we're not making beef edamame here. Okay,
like, vegans are like, oh, we don't like meat products, but yet all their fucking food, they're trying to make it in to look like a meat product. It's like, all right,
look, smell, taste. It's almost like, you know, the greatest form of
flattery.
What is it? The greatest form of flattery is impersonation or something like that.
Yeah, some shit like that. I think they're full of shit.
Like, you don't have to think it. I'll just say it. They are full of shit.
If they don't like meat products,
in more ways than one.
Why are they forming their fucking soy bullshit to look like meat products to try to trick people?
Right, exactly.
Just form it into a fucking, like a turd shape that you want to eat and just eat that shit. Because that's basically what
you go ahead and keep eating what my food actually eats. You go right the fuck ahead and do that. Yeah.
Tilapia is not even real fish. Where people be like, "Oh, I love tilapia," it's healthy. No, it's not. Tilapia is really a nasty fish, and it's also.
It's funny you bring that up. It's funny you bring that up. I didn't know that. You know who brought that up to me? Bowl of Chaos. Like I was talking. Tilapia's, for Mexican shit. Right. Yeah, like they're fucking farmed to the point where they're eating their own fucking shit. At least that's what she told me.
Yeah.
You
know, that turned me off of tilapia like forever.
If you're gonna eat fucking,
there's videos.
Go see eat that. Eat wild caught. Like get you a fucking pole, a little cane pole with a line, a little cork in it, with a hook, and just go to a lake or a fucking pond or something and catch it wild. Catch you a couple perch or something, or a catfish, and just eat
catfish. I'm down with, man. Catfish I'm down with.
Iceberg lettuce is healthier than tilapia.
Yeah,
that's a sad statement to make about tilapia.
I've always liked crappie, like white perch.
Okay, is that native out there in Texas?
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, they get up to about 10 or 12 pounds, and
Oh
all you do,
shit, that's pretty sizable.
Yeah.
Tank can eat off of
Yeah.
that for like 2 weeks.
yeah. Well, I mean, what we usually do is we catch them and flay them out real fast, and then cut them up into cubes, like little chunks, and then we
Have a good night, Mike.
cornmeal them and stuff, and then drop them in a deep fryer and for a few minutes, and then pop them back out. It's a sweet meat compared to like catfish and bass and shit. It tastes better than bass to me.
All right. SCR,
I think
it's
I'd
funny you
rather
bring
eat
that up.
shrimp.
The other thing she said, you know, like, hey, if you're going to eat seafood, you want the shit that has the shortest life cycle, and shrimp if you're going to have protein from the sea. Shrimp is amongst the best to go for. Just about any kind of shrimp.
You got like marlin and tuna that are pretty high up there too.
Well, those are the ones that they get larger. They can collect more heavy metal and shit.
I
So
don't give a fuck.
tuna the same way.
Fuck them tuna.
If you care about that, I don't care too much because I don't eat that much anyways. But you know, like if you just want real heavy protein that comes from from the shrimp
Yeah,
and
but shrimp are the same
mackerel and all
way.
that shit.
Shrimp can accumulate mercury. They're well known for that.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like, dude, motherfucker, pick your fucking poison. It's like nothing is.
Yeah.
What's
It's
healthy,
trade-off.
guys?
At least
Do you
that's what
believe
he
there's
told
healthy
me.
eating? What's healthy eating? What's eating healthy? That's a question.
I can give you
For a friend
I
of
can give you
mine.
an elevator. I can give you an elevator speech. Avoid seed oils. Avoid added sugar, and avoid most. Unless you're doing what I'm doing now, avoid most refined grains.
And avoid processed foods, even meats, processed meats and shit.
Depends on the processed meats, but the principle still applies. He's not wrong.
I'm talking
There you go.
bologna, ham, shit like that, dude.
Those are fine. We've been eating those for
but it's
fucking
Yeah, but
centuries.
it's still processed fucking food, man.
Well, the process depends on the process.
Yeah, that's why I'm not doing
Yeah,
that
but
shit.
you
Because you're
still,
trying to
like,
cut me off from the ham. And
even with bacon, like, you have
leaving
to-
the ham alone.
You have to be careful with bacon too, because like there's bacon out there that's smoke cured and stuff like that. But then there's other types of bacon out there that you have to read the back of it to make sure they don't have any added
Right.
sugar and shit.
Okay, I don't get anything
additives,
like
man.
that.
It's the additives that you have to worry
Depends
about.
on the additives. I mean, I'll tell you what. Just as far as that goes, like you familiar with
salt,
what
sugar,
the fuck is it?
Because a lot of the processed meats have additional sugar in it where it's not
It's
supposed
usually
to.
negligible though. Like Hot Links, they sell they got corn syrup in them, but you look at it as like it's 1 gram per serving or something. That's like that's
Yeah, but
nothing.
then look at the fucking serving amount though, and multiply it by the.
That's what I'm saying. You look at the serving amount.
It's actually
The
a
serving
lot.
amount is like it's one link with 1 gram of sugar or 2 grams. That's nothing.
Sometimes the serving size is half a link.
All right, maybe it's something. I don't know. Maybe it's something else like that. Maybe you're looking at something different. I don't know. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just telling you, what I've dealt with on the ground there. It's like, okay, if you want to be zealot, like, okay, fine. I've been on that kick myself. I've done it. And that's fine if that's what you want to do. Like, for the average goddamn person, just let's establish a fucking baseline before you go crazy. Because the average goddamn person, they're eating dessert for breakfast. They're eating fucking Cinnamon Toast Crunch for breakfast, Or they're eating, Eggos with a bunch of, I can't believe it's not butter, and fucking Aunt Jemima, which, wait a minute, I think Aunt Jemima actually got, she got evicted from her job, so she's now homeless. So she's staying up there in Everett with Homeless in America.
No, she's up there with Uncle Ben's. Right.
Exactly.
Damn,
Oh, there we go.
shoulda
There's
never
our fucking.
canceled that,
There's
though,
your
man.
dinner. There's your
That
dinner.
was the rice, Uncle Ben. They replaced them. That's fucked up.
Isn't it funny? Okay, all white people have to be demonized because reasons, but we're gonna remove all the goddamn people of color as mascots for or advertising for different things like football teams and food brands.
Yeah.
We
And the
don't even
thing
have
is,
we don't even have Apu and the fucking Simpsons anymore.
and the thing about it is, like, they've done all this, and then, like, has it improved relations in any way?
What?
No.
Mm.
Make strips of mouse meat. 20 mice or 4 rats make an excellent dish. Just avoid eating bats for some reason.
Jesus.
Well,
Only King would bring this fucking knowledge here.
I mean,
Only she must have returned from her beer trip. She's now on case 2 of Bush Heavy. I do my best to get that. Oh my god.
if you're hungry enough, you'll eat fucking rat and mouse and rodents.
Hey, I've seen people eating rats.
I mean, rabbits are fucking.
No,
rabbits are
rats.
fucking rodent. No, I'm saying rabbits are fucking. They're a rodent too.
Oh yeah,
they're
big
fucking
rodents.
expensive as shit if you go to a restaurant. That's an expensive meal right there.
I eaten rabbit before.
We used to raise them when I was little.
My grandfather used to buy them when it was. He bought a few rabbits when they was small. We raised them, and rabbits have a lot of rabbits. So they used to have rabbits, and then he raised the other ones.
That's why we call it fucking like rabbit.
Bull, he used to kill them and make rabbit soup and all that shit. I was like, damn, man.
Yep.
After a while, it became a natural thing for us. It was like I already know one was gonna die, 2 of them or 3 or 4, whatever. But they have babies like crazy.
Yeah.
That shit.
Have a good night, Mike.
Crazy baby. So my grandfather, being that he old school, so the old school people, they survived with a lot. I was like, that these people are crazy because
Well, they're not crazy. They're doing what they can to survive.
Yeah, but
you talk about thing. If you grew up in rural China, so you would know about that.
We would name them, and that motherfucker
don't. Good to go.
Yeah.
Infinite, it's like we had 3 boxes of beehives. We had three beehive boxes, and we didn't have syrup. We didn't buy syrup from the fucking store because we would just go out and harvest the honey, and that's what we call pancakes.
Yeah,
as long as you know how to do it, you good.
Yeah, we knew how to do it.
Talk about be self-sufficient.
You just smoke the motherfuckers out, and they're cool.
He doesn't mean with weed, by the way, for you poor 20 fuckers.
No,
although I'd be pretty interested to see how that would fucking work out. That'd be expensive, but I'd love to see that.
Oh yeah, you'd probably fuck them up pretty bad. They'd drop from the goddamn sky.
People be
Can you imagine all the bees they go in the fucking
probably crash into each other and shit, dude.
They go through the line in the fucking Taco Bell at 2 a.m. Could you imagine their fucking
what
order?
would probably happen is that they would get the fucking munchies and go back in the beehive box and they would eat all the royal jelly, and there'd be nothing left for the pig. You just fucking die. So you basically just submarine your own fucking.
You ruin your own fucking crop.
Yeah,
with $300 of weed.
People be like, yo, you need to eat healthy. You need to have a healthy sex life. Everything gotta be healthy. What's a healthy sex life? You be like, what the fuck?
We're coming inside your woman and she enjoys taking it. There you go. There's your fucking healthy sex life is. There's your fucking answer. I didn't even have to think about it. You're coming directly into her cervix. There's your healthy sex life. Ask her how she knows. Sons of bitches.
People
make this shit over fucking complicated.
You'd be like, what?
You don't have to ask her. You just count the notches on the post.
All those notches on the post include cervical insertion of 15 cc's of human happiness. I'm just saying. 6-pack of butt now. Bud heavy, but platinum, but light. I don't think you have a Bud Light. I don't think you would. That's not your style. Jesus Christ! If she drinks like fucking me, it follows her size. God damn, she really can handle her liquor. We could actually have a beer together. Holy shit. God damn. City Squirrel will be living off of. City people living off of Squirrel for the first few weeks. Shit. I wouldn't even say weeks. I'd say days. That'd be if they were astute enough to even fucking shoot the squirrels.
There's nothing wrong with that. I've done that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like I don't think they'd be smart enough to even do that until like it's way too late.
I don't know if I'd be eating fucking city squirrels, but the ones in the woods are pretty good.
They get pretty big in They still get pretty big in June Lake, even though it's not that big a town. It's pretty much mostly country still.
Mm-hmm.
Shameless. City kid with 2 weeks of squirrel. I thought first one.
I seen
Any
a video
hunters
on
here?
YouTube, country people eating rats, squirrels. What's the other shit they was eating also? It's like
Arby's.
Iguanas.
Oh.
They was eating iguana. They was eating rabbits. They was eating
So
everything
this was in
off the
Florida.
wood. Off the wood. They were living off the wood. Like they survived off the wood. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Vanessa. Any hunters here? Yeah, I've hunted a couple times.
I'm like, how the fuck they do that? How they know how to cure that shit? Do all that? How they know what's good for them to eat? Oh man, they crazy people. I don't know how they do it, and they get them shits like nothing.
What the hell is he
Necessity,
talking about?
man. Necessity, man.
What's he even talking about?
Huh?
Really?
Like, I'm confused.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what he was-
You could clear it up. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Who,
you
me?
motherfucker.
Who me? You say?
Yeah, I didn't know what you were talking about that whole time.
I said that there's a thing on YouTube about these guys. They survive. There's people that survive off the woods, eating squirrel, rats, rabbits.
Yeah.
A whole bunch of shit off the wood. Only off the wood. Iguanas. All that shit get eaten up. There's nothing they say that cannot be eaten. They eat everything. But I'm trying to figure out how the fuck they know what's good to eat. Or I'm like, what the fuck? It just blows my mind.
Well, you cook anything long enough, like especially with like an animal meat, you cook it long enough, you can eat it.
I seen them use the seaweed to like steam food, bake. I'm like, seaweed? Ain't that they take it off this?
They take dry you can take dry seaweed and you wrap food up in it and you basically like smoke it or steam it and shit like that.
Yeah, they do off seaweed. I'm like, oh man, living for free.
There's a
These
lot
guys in it for free.
Yeah, they've been doing that shit cultures have been doing that shit for hundreds, thousands of years now.
Yeah, people in the country know how to survive. Like anywhere else in countries, people know how to survive. City people can't survive like them.
Well, I can answer that question on a deeper level. To quote Captain Michael Hawk of the U.S. Green Berets, I have his survival book.
Right, Vanessa.
And I would take it even a little bit higher than that, but he's just going up generalities. Just understood. 90% of animals can be consumed safely. 90% of plants cannot. You're talking about stories where people survived off squirrels, they survived off rats, they survived off other rodents, iguanas, other lizards, crocodiles, boa constrictors if you're in the fucking if you're in Florida and probably even Texas apparently.
People eat
Notice how they're all animals. We're not talking about surviving from blueberries. We're not talking about survival of edamame or sweet peas. You know, everybody wants to plant shit, and I get it. It's understandable. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad, fail safe essentially. Humans developed into humans because they consumed animals. Uh, you know, we developed a big brain. We learned how to walk on two fucking legs. We learned how to hunt and all that other shit for a fucking reason. We're primarily designed to eat animals. If you want to have vegetables and other shit, like that, just because that's what you like, go ahead. I just ate a half a fucking pizza, so you're not gonna get any argument from me there.
He just
That's
ate
what
62
this just
hours
got
of pizza.
fucking. This whole episode was named Pizza and Cheesecake. I don't even know if I'm gonna get to the damn cheesecake. I might if a bit later. Why? Because fuck you. That's why. That's what I say. I'm not giving carbs. I love pizza and cheesecake too much. Hence the fucking name. But it doesn't deny the fuck reality. Built to consume animals. We're the apex predator. So that's why. That's why you have that. Okay, we survived off of squirrels and other shit. Because you know what? That's what we're fucking designed to go after. Those are smaller game, obviously. You may feed a small family if you get enough of them, but we're built to go after bigger game. So, and Ting Ting is right. Tell you what, crockpot is fucking fantastic for especially like that extra lean meat and shit. Fantastic for that. Who is snoring in the background?
That's my son in the over there.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. I was like, because you're here, you're live. Bull is still here live. I was like, who the fuck is? Who's snoring? What the hell? Thank God we're not talking about cooking human. That's a different subject altogether, Ting. Holy shit. Vegetables to hunted meats. Yeah, it was a compliment, not a main dish. Exactly. Fine, I can go with it. That's okay. I'm down with that. Get good crock pot stew. That's how I got started in the whole fucking carnivore thing, 2 years ago. I was like, oh yeah, everyone wants to do carnivore. So, fuck it. I'm basically doing it anyways. Why not fucking try it? Why not? Yeah, I was like, okay, there's like carrots in there, potatoes, a little bit of celery, because that's just what you add to, your crock pots or whatever. I think Boros is letting his dog back in.
I got a pork shoulder seasoned for 2 days. I'm about to put that in the oven like at 7.
Ooh, shit. There we go. Pork shoulder is one of the first things I actually learned to cook, really fucking slow over like a day. It was fan-fucking-tastic.
Yes, slow cooking, amazing. It's the meat, everything is different when it's slow cooked.
Mm-hmm. You cook it real slow over like a day or two. It is fan-fucking-tastic. It really is. Friendly, have you ever tried baked beaver with turtle soup with cow eyes scrambled with goat cheese? That's oddly specific. I think he's asking for a friend. I don't know. I can't answer for friendly, so.
Hold on, I'm sorry. My
It's all
friend
good.
didn't look at the chat. Oh, friendly, have you ever tried? Maybe no. Nah. I ain't trying none of that. Nah, none of that.
Have you ever had goat cheese, actually?
Nah, I ain't have any of that stuff.
Oh. Goat cheese, it's pretty, because it's pretty comparable to feta. So, which I prefer that, if I'm making, something that's closely approximating blue cheese dressing. If you don't like the mold, characteristic of blue cheese. Fetta's a much better alternative.
But there's
Hey, John
cheese that
Ross.
you got some expensive cheese out there that is better than blue cheese. You got some. I was watching. I've been watching a lot of things on YouTube. They got a warehouse of mad different cheese. You got cheese that costs on 100 by the hundreds.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying? 1,000. I'm like, what? And then you be thinking
No.
it's the and some of them is just a slice, like a piece, and you be
Just a
like, that's
slice.
what? It 300 for that a piece of that? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
But
shit. Here we fucking go.
that is what 300 for a piece of cheese?
You thought
But chef,
you thought
$16.
$16. You thought $16 for a slice of pizza was ridiculous, man. Think of what we get for fucking cheese here. Holy shit!
yeah, y'all gotta check it out, man. Look at it.
And
I
tasting
was
is
like,
not
no
wrong.
way.
The reason we became Apex because we eat anything, and we can eat anything because we could take down anything, even like megafauna. That's what it was called way back when. Like we're talking, maybe not millions of years ago, but 100,000 years ago, or something like that. There's a message going to Ting Ting. Diesel 77 Mike on locals. Mike McClune is on locals apparently. By the way, killing most anything that implies animals too. By the way, hell, if no one else, ask the fucking vegans because they don't kill anything for their their nutrition requirements. Nothing dies for vegans. None of the rodents. None of the squirrels or groundhogs or anything that might eat their fucking harvest. None of that shit fucking dies through culling them or putting out poison or anything like that. None of that shit happens. Never. What's up, Sharkcone Brewing? Nice to see you, man. If you want to jump on, you're more than welcome to. The link is pinned in the chat.
People eat bugs in certain parts of the world. I'm like, what? That's protein and all that. I'm like, get the hell out of here.
Guy in the middle say he'll give turkey bacon to the Muslims. I'm dead. I'm still not sure what Bull Rush is, but I'm sure he'll be back.
Yeah,
I love fat and blue cheese. Okay, cool. Blue cheese stuffed bison burger pair with the dill pickle.
I was reading Vanessa. She getting that buck fever before she shot that first deer.
Nut. Mm. Predators only eat meat. Herbivores, plants. Humans are omnivores. That's why we gain intelligence. Well, we'll learn how to do agriculture. And by the way, agriculture is kind of in proxy why we develop government for a lot of reasons that are beyond the scope of this chat, which you could delve into if you want. If I'm coherent enough to do it. But we gained a lot of what we are because we learned to work together to, actually hunt, actual food. Now, if we had like a failed hunt or something, then, vegetables or plants and all that shit, that was the backup shit. It was failure. It was called failure food for a reason. And I know even that term probably isn't familiar to you, but it was for a long time. And I'm not trying to push any belief on anybody. I'm just telling you what the history is. Just so you know. The best use for fucking for plants is goddamn beer I'm drinking, or the whiskey or the tequila I had. Those are plant based for sure. I think you'd be hard pressed to find an animal based bourbon. That'd be pretty fucking hard, even with Buffalo Trace. I'm pretty sure that was made out of corn. But guess what? That's a good use for fucking corn now, isn't it? That's a good use of barley. That's a good use of rye. Like what Bull was talking about, all humble distilling company. You know, vegans kill plants. Look, they don't see it that way. That's why I brought the whole point up. Look, we get that. The vegans don't. Ask me how I know. I actually don't. Vegans are just confused. They're self-deluded. That's what they are. Oh God, is that what it's going to cost over in my old hometown of Inglewood at SoFi Stadium? You guys know where the Super Bowl is being held?
Nah.
It's being held at my old hometown where Hollywood Park used to be.
Oh, that's nice. How far is that far from you where you are now?
It's far from where I am now. I'm in Washington State. SoFi Stadium is in Inglewood. That's where the LA Rams are and the LA Chargers are based now. They're holding the Super Bowl down there, and that's where my folks still live. That's actually it's literally within about a half a mile, within the half a mile of where I used to live, and where my folks still live. It's literally right there. I've been there multiple times. I've actually seen some. I've actually seen horses. It was like it was a horse track and it was a casino before they tore all that up. They sold it, they tore all of it up, and they turned it into a football stadium.
Hey, you know one thing I don't like about like I I I disagree with when these people with these vendors that sell food and stuff like that, they parked outside of a stadium or down the block from a stadium or something like that. I hate when they way overprice people for the food, and you be like, man, I could just walk 5 blocks, 6 blocks down, like maybe half a mile, and I could get the same thing for way cheaper. Like, I don't mind you charge me or maybe $1 extra or whatever, but when they charge you $6 extra, $5, you be like, wait a minute, like what?
That convenience price, right?
We outside, yeah, we outside, like what? Oh yeah, I'm like, nah, we outside. So when I go inside, I'm gonna spend the same or maybe more. It's crazy. It could be very expensive to go sit down and watch a game. You know what I'm saying? You could spend easy $300 or $400 just to go sit down and watch a game. Have a couple beers and buying food in there and outside in front of that is over.
I don't know how much the ticket is, but my folks are not going to see it live, even though they're within walking distance. So that probably tells you what you need to know, even though both of them make a lot. And I'll do you one even better. Just the area, just because I know that area. Now, maybe things have changed since I've been there, but let's say, that's the same thing, over at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, okay, way overflighted prices. You know where you can go actually get something to eat? It's kind of world famous, even though it's only in the Southwest for the most part.
Right.
In-N-Out. In-N-Out was within walking distance of that stadium.
In-N-Out.
Literally within walking distance. By the way, so is there's a Red Lobster there. There's a Chili's. There's all kinds of there's a Carl's Jr. All kinds of eateries in that goddamn area.
Well,
there's a shit ton of options. Literally within walking distance.
Go in there.
You can do that too, yeah.
I took my daughter to.
This is my last one. I don't believe you, Ting Ting, but okay.
I took my daughter to to a Monster Jam last weekend, and
it was a Monster Jam. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we went to Monster Jam and fucking, I got her. We both got burgers and fries from Fuddruckers and a drink, and it was like $40.
No. Was that for both of you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I must have spent about $150 when we were there. We're just in like concessions and shit.
How much did the beers cost? Like $20?
I didn't get a beer. I got a margarita, and it was like one of those tall barbell looking cups.
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about.
That was $25.
I was gonna say 20, but damn.
But man, she put That tequila, she poured the tequila in that bitch, man. I was like, wow. I was like, holy shit. Dude.
Oh, she wasn't fucking around. Okay, at least you got your money's
She was
worth.
not fucking around, dude.
Holy shit. Ting Ting is not wrong. Ting Ting is not wrong. That's what my folks are doing. Shit, they're close enough to actually hear the damn cheers from the fucking stadium. If they get loud enough, they're staying home. They're like, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Wait a minute, hang the fuck on. $15,000 per ticket?
Wow.
Hey, can we all agree that if we all go to Friendly's house to spend the night, I think we would rather spend $16 for a slice of pizza.
Yeah, let's do that.
Holy shit. $15,000
Yeah, that's
to
what
go
the
to
ticket's going for.
out of all fucking places, Inglewood, California, where I'll tell you a real quick story. So my father and his wife, my mom-in-law, I got to see them for the first time at my graduation down there. I graduated from high school. You want to know one of the first things they saw before they actually saw me was? The victim of an execution, where he was strung up on a fucking fence. I think it wasn't just a regular fence. It was like that kind of backboard thing for one of the baseball fields. He was strung up in there. He had a shotgun wound to the face and to the nuts.
Whoa.
Your guess on which one was shot first. That's one of the first things they fucking saw when they pulled back into the city of Inglewood. Yeah, that's the city you want to go to watch a fucking Super Bowl in. Okay, great.
No,
not to mention the retarded fucking traffic that's there.
$15,000. I think that's in the top.
Oh my god, that is insane.
In the middle. That's not even in like front row tickets. Like
yeah, 15,000. I'll stay home and
I think that's
watch
like
the
the
game
top.
I'll watch the game on my
like 10,000 or
65-inch fucking big screen, high def 4K television. And
I'm just gonna, you know what? I'd rather go to Arby's and spend.
That's way too much money. Like, and that's insane for. Well, you got people that just got the money to spend it, but that's just insane. 15,000.
I'd rather go to Arby's and spend $30 on I don't even know what, and I'll just eat all that and just go to bed and not watch anything.
Get the chicken sandwich sliders.
Like, I'm not even gonna watch it. I'm just gonna eat the food and go to bed.
Just grab a bunch of horsey sauce and just fucking upside down that shit in your mouth.
By the way, I still have the fucking horsey sauce from that Arby's shit.
Awesome.
To make my point. Here's the horsey sauce. What's the number one ingredient there? If you can see it'll.
It's not focusing.
It's not focused. It's soybean oil. That's what it is.
It's what?
That's soybean oil.
There you go.
In other words, like the worst seed oil you can ever fucking get. There goes Friendly again.
Friendly rage quitted.
You're fucking $15,000 to go watch the Super Bowl in fucking Inglewood. I'd rage quit too. I come on rage quit this fucking stream.
$80 to park during regular season.
God. What? And by the way, it's going to take you like 2 hours to fucking park. Like, I've driven in, learning to drive in fucking Inglewood and other places. That was a nightmare even when I was learning to drive there. It's way worse now. Not even considering having the fucking stadium there during the fucking Super Bowl season. That's got to be fucking, that's like below the ninth circle of hell, I would imagine. Like, New York has nothing on that. I wish I was kidding. I'm not. It's that bad. It really is that bad. Anytime there was like a fucking concert at the Great Western Forum, which also was within walking distance, like, it was a fucking nightmare to drive. I'm glad I fucking biked everywhere, the last couple of years that I lived there. because if I fucking drove there, it would take me forever to get anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you. I will update my fucking system when I'm good goddamn ready. Sorry, something happened in the background.
Ooh.
I don't know if I cut off there for a minute.
You're so assertive. Give me chills. Motherfucker.
Bull Rush is smarts. Just stay home.
Yeah, I'll just stay home and watch the game on my 65-inch big screen.
That's assuming I watch the game anyways.
Ultra high def.
Right.
Surround sound, and I will have better seats than most of those fuck faces.
You got your own food. You know, you got your own booze ready to go. You don't have to go. Mm-hmm. You don't have to stand in line to pay $60 for a margarita or whatever the fuck they're probably going to be charging there. You know, I know they say it was $25 where you are, but that's probably a bargain price in Inglewood. You know.
Oh, probably.
Holy shit. 2021 Chiefs versus Tampa Bay tickets was $8,600. That 86 me right out of that fucking price right there. I mean, if you're gonna fucking offer that, can I get a goddamn blowjob from somebody?
Man, that'll buy you a really good call girl.
Right? For like a fucking week.
That'll buy you like 5 ting tings.
For like a fucking week, dude. And she's cooking.
It'll be a girlfriend experience.
She's cooking. She's cleaning. All that shit.
Like 4
what
or 5
the fuck?
Things. It was a girlfriend experience at the same time.
Holy shit.
Oh, shit.
She's bringing her own beer, you know? Oh, my God. Can you imagine if I had that fucking experience and I'm just on the show? It's like, well, this would get the channel yeeted, but, you know, in the moment, I wouldn't care. I'm just saying. Jesus Christ. Alright. Only how it goes if Brandon was there so I can scream, "Let's go, Brandon."
I wouldn't even go for that.
Well, this is Ting Ting we're talking about here, so
yeah.
She's kinda
I'm just not that much of a sports ball fan to pay that kind of money. Ugh.
The only way that I've watched sports ball, like including like football, is because my folks had it on because they kind of follow it, and it's like that's the only way I kind of watch it. I kind of watch it. It's kind of like an after. Oh, that's kind of cool, you know. See the strategy and all that shit, you know. I'm sure you know anybody who you know deals with strategy and shit, you know. You can see that you can play that out with football and all that. I mean, I do it. So.
$80 for a meet and greet of who? Meet and greet who?
He probably means Ting Ting.
Oh, then it should be MEAT instead of MEET.
Nah. Nah. Oh boy.
Bacon, you're doing a poor job of policing my language.
Who said I was in charge of that? That's Nick August is in Rob's job, not mine. I don't care.
They usually just put me in timeout.
I don't give a shit. Say what the fuck you want here.
Nice.
This channel's already going to shit anyways.
Oh yeah. It's been that way.
This is why I love when, you know, okay, when people want to make fun of my quote unquote.
To be honest,
show.
I'd be a little worried if it didn't.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, wait, is this channel going somewhere? Am I doing something wrong? Like,
not circling the drain? What the fuck? What are you doing, Bacon?
that should be its perpetual state of existence, just circling the drain. It never goes in, but it never escapes that gravitational pull, you know?
It's kind of like the Hotel California, in a sense.
It's like, I appreciate all you that are listening, and thank you very much, but I don't know why you're listening. There's better things to do with your time.
There's not.
But I appreciate you taking your time here. This is the closest we have to a donation. It's your time, which is the most important asset. In all fairness, time is the one asset you never get back, and you spend your time here. Trust me, I appreciate it. I just question why you're here. Because you could literally be anywhere else. What's up, Shagan Girl? One of the
I just have
one of the karaoke channels. One of the karaoke channels that I've been following, and I've been annoying. I don't think I've been annoying my downstairs neighbors because they keep the same hours and they
I'm just like, why are
congregate
you
in a
even
different
here?
area.
Why are you fuckers even here? Go away.
Well, it's not even dinner time for Shangy. She's in the Philippines, so
Oh wow.
yeah, Shangy's cool, and so a lot of her followers. I can't remember their names because it's kind of hard to follow, to be honest.
Hey, you know who else is in the Philippines, right? Fearless Leader.
Oh yeah, you're
Fucking Dante. Maybe we should get them fucking matchmaking,
Oh shit.
What do you think?
Hey Shangy, I don't think you're on the market, but are you in the market? We know a good person there. We could vet for him, sort of. Maybe.
We have a
Well,
degenerate.
Rush, do you want to vet for him? I'm not going to. Sorry.
We have a young man. He's a degenerate in training, and
was it like 25 or something?
yeah, mid.
He's in his mid-20s.
He's a good boy.
Or if you have a daughter that you want to offer up, you're looking for a decent person. Then. All right, I gotta break up the cheesecake. Okay, hang on. I gotta break up the cheesecake. God
It
damn
seems
it.
like a euphemism of some weird shit, is it?
No, it's actual cheesecake. Don't ask me how I got the cheesecake because I can't tell you unless it's on Discord or something.
I would never be that stupid to ask you that.
I got a couple slices of cheesecake from the Cheesecake Factory. You know how much these fucking go for out here from the Cheesecake Factory?
Oh, it's probably insane. It's probably like over here.
How much is it over there? I gotta know.
I mean, like a slice is, you're looking at like, depending on what it
For a
is.
slice.
For a slice, it's like $10-15.
Oh shit! It's the same out there. That's about how much it is here. It's ridiculously expensive. Like,
yeah.
What the fuck?
You can go to the grocery store and get one.
You get a whole goddamn
a
gourmet fucking cheesecake, an entire cheesecake for like 15 fucking bucks.
Probably 1.5. Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Hang on, let me go grab a. Do I have a spoon here actually? Hang on. I think I do. That's not a spoon. That's a fork. Yes, I can tell the difference, asshole. Here's a spoon. It's a small spoon, but I just want a little piece of it. Fuck it, we call it pizza and cheesecake for a reason, I guess. Fuck it, we'll make this count. Son of a bitch. Through my own skullduggery, I'll tell you offline how I got it. Because if I do, then
I don't know. I won't be like an accessory to anything.
Let's go with a chocolate one because I'm racist.
I've been telling you for months, man.
You could trade the cheesecake for a ticket to a Super Bowl.
You can trade
maybe I should fucking keep it.
You can trade that cheesecake for like 2 Ting Tings, dude. That's my new currency.
I would trade these cheesecakes for two. I would trade these 2 cheesecakes for Ting Ting.
That's my new currency conversion. Is from X to Ting Tings. How many Ting Tings can you buy?
You cannot handle the truth about the slices of cheesecake. Ting Ting, I'm afraid to ask you of what you would do for a Klondike bar. I would like to know what you would do for a couple of slices of cheesecake from the Cheesecake Factory. I'm just asking for a friend.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it would traumatize your ass.
You still taking guesses? The fucking link is up there. What do you think? Jesus Christ, Techno, you've been asking that shit for like the last 2 months.
No, Cobra Commander. It's
All right, let's try the chocolate cheesecake. Here we go. Here's my commitment of not giving up on carbs.
is this like your first
Even though
first time eating cheesecake or something? What's the significance of this? Oh shit, rage
I've
quit.
been pretty hard as far as like the diet shit is like, okay, it's mostly cut off most carbs, but you know, I'm not gonna demonize it because this is my quote, not anyone else's. I love pizza, which is what you saw me eat a half a fucking pizza on fucking stream. And I love cheesecake, which you're literally see me eating now. That's my quote. Pizza and cheesecake. It's like, oh, I'm not giving that up.
Is that what we've?
I'm not here to fucking demonize, you know, what anyone else wants to eat, especially shit that I fucking like, you know. And I know it's a fucking treat, okay? It's not something to eat every fucking day, okay?
Is that what we're doing now? Is this like a foodie stream?
I guess it is now.
At least you're not a fat girl, because that would be. I would have to log off. I'm just saying.
I could look for a for what do you call it when you know somebody else co-stars for you. I could find someone. I mean, I am in Washington State, so there's plenty of hot chicks, but there's plenty of honkers up here too.
Whatever.
Have a good night, Mike. I don't know why Techno's crying, but okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, maybe I should save the cheese. Maybe I should save the cheesecake. Read this comment.
He lives in California. He's crying all the time anyway.
Fair enough. Maybe I should save the cheesecake.
Just flatter me with cheesecake.
Only sweet thing Asians love. You come out here, I got some of the best cheesecake you could ever fucking have. I'll tell you that right now. Well, that will require you coming back, which I can understand if you never want to come back here again. I'll bring it out to you. Fuck it. I gotta visit that area anyways, so.
Bacon's like, yeah, just step into my my van.
I thought it was illegal for black Mexicans to eat cheesecake.
It is, but Bacon's a special fucking case, as usual. So we have to give him a pass.
Well, this is how you will know if the feds are following this account. So at the first bite, you'll hear the door get kicked down, and I'll get arrested just like Sierra's Firearms. There you go. That'll be your fucking clue. Am I a fed? Hey, here's how you'll find out. Not bad. It actually is exactly what I expected. I'm taking this one. Yeah. Thank you, Miles, but I had that one just because I was paying attention. I'll highlight it later. I'm gonna ask. It's called being polite, you retard. Well, I appreciate you asking. Dude, you know you're always fucking welcome here, man. Come on. I appreciate you asking, though. Closest one to me is the Pittsburgh area. I'm not sure where you are.
All right, Eddie fucking Haskell. Go fuck yourself.
I have no choice but to report him have his cake confiscated. Is that what happened to Sierra's Farms? Maybe he had too good a cheesecake and
yeah,
he had to have it confiscated.
He made an auto sear out of a cheesecake, and his cheesecake was in the design of an auto sear, and the ATF fucking blew their stack.
He shoot it in the shape of one, you know. That's what happened. Kind of like that kid. Kind of like that kid with the fucking Pop-Tart, you know.
He nibbled it into a fucking with a suppressor that wasn't tax stamp on it.
Oh man!
Nibbling, fucking.
Well, we got a link for you to check out here, Bulrush, from Camilla Doloritas, which sounds pretty sexy, to be honest.
Sister 19.
Dot online, because that's not dubious at all.
Yeah.
There you go. We like to give, everybody a fair shake here, and that includes the bots. Just saying. They buy cheesecake bacon. I bet you could buy a whole cheesecake for the price of both those. Yeah, no, we were saying that. That's what I was saying.
Yeah,
I
John,
can get.
We already broke it down. Like we can get a 1.5 cheesecake or like
maybe even two of them.
2 and 13/16 ting tings.
Look, this one is it's a regular New York, but it comes with fucking strawberry with that strawberry whatever the fuck glaze that comes with it, with whipped cream.
Oh,
I don't know. It's just what they do, I guess.
Strawberry shortcake flavor.
Mm-hmm. It says nobody's paying attention. I'll take that one out too.
Okay. Whatever you say, fatty. Fatty.
I mean, cheesecake. I got no leg to stand on.
You got what?
I said, I mean, cheesecake. I got no leg to stand on.
Especially those skinny ass legs of yours. Skipping leg day.
How can I be fat with skinny legs? How does that happen?
By doing what you're doing exactly right now.
I mean, one would think if you have extra weight, you have
eating cheesecake and skipping leg days.
You son of a bitch.
You ass motherfucker. It's like if you don't want
not bad. I'm not paying $10, $11 for a slice. I'll pay $16 for a slice of pizza. If it's from New York and it's that fucking good. I'm not paying that much for a slice of cheesecake. I pay $5. There's some places up here that have pretty good cheesecake that is like $5, $6 a slice.
Well, my thing with cheesecake is that they 9 times out of 10 they fuck up the crust. So
how do you fuck up the crust? Most of the time they're ready to go.
Most of the time
it's a fucking graham cracker crust.
Yeah,
what
but it's usually too dry. Is the
For a good time, call this VOD Warren Cortez. Oh shit.
They need to bring back phone sex hotlines. I'm just saying.
Have those gone away?
Oh yeah. We got fucking full on porn now on the internet.
I don't know. I don't fucking look.
And back in the old days, you had to pay $3.99 a minute for a girl to
I was trying to get some sleep.
With you.
Now I'm hungry. Oh my god. Friendly's in the background. He's just like, what the fuck is going on? This is so bad. I'm not enjoying.
I miss that old bitch. Miss Cleo.
Well, now we got true tragedies for our free tarot readings. So
she ain't giving me no free fucking tarot reading.
Oh, I thought she did.
No.
She gave someone one.
She don't give a shit about me.
Oh damn. You'd pay $10 a slice for a pizza, babe. It was $16 for a slice. 15. Get it right. God damn it.
It's $16 or 2 3/4 ting tings.
I wonder if Ting Ting would be okay with me, giving her a $16 slice of pizza just for her time.
I think that bitch is gonna fucking drive from Oklahoma to my house and cut my throat in my sleep. It's just a matter of time.
I would hope if she drove to my place, that would be the last thing on her mind. because I just offer nothing but a good time. But who knows? Maybe she just wants all of my booze. I don't know. I might meet the same fate. Who knows?
That's a long drive, bro.
Well, she drove to where she is now from up here, so it's safe to assume that she has friends up here that she can stay with.
Probably not.
Even Friendly is correcting Corn Pop.
Corn Pop agrees with me. Miss Cleo was the shit.
Oh shit! Here we go. 2 3/4 Ting Ting is a goo deal, not a good deal, but a goo deal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming this includes 15 cc's of, well,
Well,
Holy shit! I'm glad I drink during these shows. Could you imagine me doing this sober?
how do you prank call Miss Cleo, dude? She'd know who you are.
Right?
Makes sense.
Look up an $85 phone bill. Holy shit!
Yeah, that's like 9 or 10 Ting Tings, dude. That's fucking insane.
Does she run this? Does she run that frugally? I don't know.
Does it matter?
We're assuming that Ting Ting sells herself out too, by the way. Like I said, all I wanted to do was have a beer with her. That's all. This is morphed into something else entirely.
I'm telling you, that's my new conversion factor. Is fucking how many Ting Tings does it cost?
Hey, this is gonna be the new it's gonna be the new monetary standard going forward. Fuck US dollars, it's how many Ting Tings.
How many Ting Tings?
She's gonna kill us both.
I think she will, but I'm gonna be first because I'm closest.
Lucky you. Hey, it could be worse. She could still be up here. I'll be the first one. And then you'd have to run Let 'em Burn without me in the comments. I wear anti-butt drilling panties.
Good for you.
I'm all about that. I'm all about the original hole anyway, so I don't care about the butt. So I'm not gonna ask why you even have those on in the first place.
Yeah.
Not my thing. So
My question is like, what would make her think to even share something like that?
right. I don't know.
That's weird.
She has experience with that? I'm not sure. I mean, I have experience with that, but it wasn't a good experience. I'll tell you that right off the bat.
You have to understand what she didn't say is just as important as what she did say.
Fair enough.
So take that for what it is.
You're right. Yeah, there's a perfectly good fucking hole up front, which is what the one that I want to occupy the most, anyways. I don't know. Unless you're really happy about that and you take the precautionary steps to make sure it's clean beforehand, I don't know. I don't see a need to go back doors. That's just me.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. I said nothing at all. No one heard that. I'm going to erase all this from the chat. I'm not going to, but.
Well, you're pretty smart if you keep your mouth shut. What'd I tell you guys?
That shows you how smart I am because I keep running my mouth. Good point, Boros. Fool to think I could prank a psychic. Oh, shit. Pizza, cheesecake, and Miss Cleo. There we go. There's a show in a fucking nutshell. Oh my god. What's the tainting conversion rate?
We're still ironing it out.
We're working it out, man. We're working it out.
We'll be producing the white paper on it in a couple weeks, so stay tuned.
Stay tuned here. Next End Times report a couple of weeks from now, we'll have that figured out. We're gonna have a three-way conversation with me, Blue Rush, and Ting Ting to figure that out.
We have the squirrels. We have the accountant squirrels working on it right now.
And the accountant squirrels. You cannot discount the accountant squirrels. No.
They're the ones doing the heavy lifting. I can't count.
Chastity Bell with extra whips, chains, and baseball bats are a must.
I got that.
She's adding a lot to the challenge accepted department. I'm just saying. And hot sauce and duct tape and weed eater are needed. Well, now you're just egging me on. What the fuck? I'm even more turned on. What the fuck? Thanks a lot.
The duct tape could be.
You want to add some hot sauce to that? The fucking pizza I had was supposed to be like a spicy challenge, and it was like nothing, as you saw. Just like the fucking Arby's challenge. I'm pretty sure you're not working with Arby's down there, by the way.
The hot sauce can be problematic. Don't ask me how I know. The duct tape definitely will be problematic. Yeah.
Her idea, not mine.
The weed eater could go either way. It depends on application.
It does depend on application.
What?
I said, no, I was agreeing with you. It does depend on application.
Yeah. Then you got like Black and Decker versus Ryobi. You know. You got electrical versus gas driven.
Don't have any hybrid garden tools yet? I'm pretty sure they're going to have those in California at some point because they banned all fucking...
No.
Oh, what do you call it? All gas-powered appliances.
I laugh and brush hog. Freaking all the Pizza Huts were here closed. No spicy pizza. Yeah,
I got it before I started the show, like 4 hours ago. So 5 hours ago, actually.
That's on you, man. Like your inability to plan ahead.
I guess that's one thing I finally did right. I actually planned ahead. Sorry for getting everything I needed to get done today. Got done. So. God damn, that's uncharacteristic. I actually got everything I needed to get done today. Done. Holy shit. It's like a landmark moment for me.
That's not the flex you think it is, bro.
Yeah, for a few hours. Yeah. You've been saying that for an hour, dude. I'm glad you're hanging out, but goddamn, get some rest. Gotta make sure it's not a China freight tool. This was made in the U.S., my lady.
Oh, she means like Harbor Freight. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That crap breaks down all the time when I need a new drill. Okay.
What kind of drill?
Tell me you're coming on without telling me.
Well, there's different types of drills out there.
Fair enough. Maybe she's asking for a recommendation for tools, which I don't know. You're on your own. Yeah, go to DeWalt. There you go.
Actually, Makita.
Makita?
Fuck yeah, dude. Makita.
Never heard of that brand.
Are you fucking high? Dude, Makita's been around for decades, bro.
I work with what I can. I don't know every fucking tool brand out there, okay? Jesus Christ.
That's sad, bro. Makita makes some good fucking drills.
Okay.
Good hardware.
All right. Nikita? How do you spell that?
Makita.
Let me write that down, actually. Makita?
Yeah. Milwaukee's pretty decent. I still put Makita above Milwaukee on a lot of their tools.
All right, I got that written down. Thanks, Boris. Appreciate it. It went out of business in his area. Jesus Christ. It's probably because you live in fucking Maryland. And, like they were tired of getting shot at.
Yeah.
It's just like what I was talking about the fucking Super Bowl in the goddamn Inglewood. You know, it's like that's gonna happen once this entire fucking millennium because they're gonna realize how bad an idea that fucking was. I'm surprised they had any fucking games out there. Shit, I tried to get a fucking party ride start out there talking about the Midnight Riders earlier. Like I tried to get a ride started out there. It's like, yeah, they start fucking rides in downtown LA, in Santa Monica, in crazy fucking spots in Hollywood, all these other fucking places, even South Central. Is like, yeah, nobody wants to start a ride in downtown Inglewood. How do I know? Because I tried. He's like, nah, why the fuck would I go to Inglewood? That's how bad it is. There goes Boris.
What?
Or at least he muted.
Yeah, I'm muted.
Okay. Rotary drill's the best. I am not going to ask the context of this. I'm just going to leave this up to the imagination of the people who are listening later and the people who are watching in the chat.
Fuck that. I want to know what for.
She wants to explain that. She can. That's up to her. That gives me an idea of what position she likes. I'm just saying.
Is she building a fence or something? What's the deal?
I don't know. Oh, you're talking about actual power tools. Okay, sorry. My bad. Okay, well, that's a different conversation entirely.
Am I eating paint with this or something?
Nah, just crowns like usual.
Oh, okay.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, okay.
I was talking about these days NFTs. I believe they call it non-fungible think tanks.
Isn't that what they're called? Are they supposed to be called something else? Well, fuck you. I always thought they were non-fungible ting-tings. So I keep calling them.
Who were they referred to beforehand? I'm just asking for a friend.
I don't know.
I need another slice. I need another piece of cheesecake to digest this.
Yeah, fatty. Go get you another piece.
Goddamn right, motherfucker. Fatty McFat.
Sweet.
Fuck you, that's why.
You're so rebellious.
I think I'm good. I'll eat the rest of that tomorrow or the next couple of days.
You're gonna finish tonight, Fatty McGee.
Are they gonna finish it tonight?
Oh, I know.
I don't know. I'm pretty full actually. So I'm good.
No, you're not, Fatty.
I'm pretty good actually.
Yeah. We'll see you in 15, 20 minutes. Fatty Muggy.
I've also been sucking down like 100 beers
Fatty
too.
Muggy. Fatty Muggy.
Fuck you, ass.
Keep eating that cheesecake like that. That fingers go look like two fingers.
Don't tell Tasty that. That'll get her turned on even more.
That finger's going to have a protective layer of coating for winter.
More girth. Hey, more girth for her pleasure. I'm just saying.
I see.
Going. I don't know if you're going to hell, but I certainly am for.
Oh, I have a season pass. Don't worry.
Oh, do you?
Mm-hmm.
What was it like visiting last summer? Did they have COVID restrictions?
The turn down service was kind of shitty, but you know.
Okay.
Get what you get.
Have
It
to
is
fix
what it
some
is.
concrete floors and a new
I was just
wall.
about to in a new wall. What goes on in the bed? See, that's what I was thinking. She's gonna need like a concrete bed.
She said what's going on in the bedroom is different, though. I'm assuming there's less hard surfaces in the bedroom. No fungus, ting ting. It's good to know that you are certified of
Yeah.
having no fungus. It's good to know.
Yeah, the yeast and
Thank
the
you for
yeast.
letting me know ahead of time.
Yes, thank you for
Now,
you for not
bacterial
producing.
or viral infections, I guess that's a different thing altogether. But at least one of
Yeah.
those three maladies, you don't have.
Thank you for not making blue cheese ranch dressing.
I don't know why she keeps coming back here, other than that we know she's a glutton for punishment.
No, because she's hung around Marines before and she's heard way fucking worse. That's why. Like,
Okay.
this shit is kindergarten shit compared to what she heard. Ask me how I know.
John Ross, have a good night, man. I might be here for the next couple hours or so.
Fat guy in a little coat.
Jesus Christ.
Non-fuckable thing. Goddamn, son. Wow.
This is the part of the show where it just gets a particular special kind of spicy. And then Blue Farm just wanders in, doe-eyed into the fucking searchlights here. I'm not sure when she wandered in here, but she did. Everybody go check out Blue Farm. I think I shouted her out in the channel about an hour ago, so. Actually, it was probably more than an hour ago because it was towards the beginning of the show. That was like 4 hours ago.
Yeah.
You as well, Minecraft Shorty. She's gonna retire to her rotating tool. How much fun have we had at Tainting Suspense tonight?
I don't know, but she probably shouldn't overlook the impact wrench. I'm just saying.
The portable one, no less.
Just set that motherfucker to about 130 foot-pounds.
Oh. I'm not going to ask how you came up with that particular setting.
It goes higher.
Oh, does it? So you said Blue Farm. No, Blue Farm. Blue Farm. Jesus Christ. As for what a blue fart would be, I don't want to know, and neither does she. Okay, there's Bullrush testing his rotary tool on his microphone. Like a Democrat fart. Jesus Christ. I'm a special kind of messy.
Yeah, we kind of figured that.
This is what the chat degenerate. This is what the entire show degenerates into.
Well, it's just a reflection of bad leadership on your part.
Were you expecting good leadership? I mean, because, like I said,
I actually had
welcome for coming here and prepare to be disappointed.
You should know me better by now to know that I have zero expectations, so I can never be disappointed.
As you should. God damn it! How dare you have any higher expectations than that?
I stopped having those like back in 1996. So.
Okay. Well, this is well before I started doing whatever the fuck I'm doing here. So. You should have came here with no expectations, and you could still be disappointed.
You shouldn't even come here anyway. Like,
I agree. I don't even know why I come here. I show up when I'm disappointed in my own show, and I'm the one that runs it. So, you know me by now. I don't give a flying food worry. What's that, my friend? Oh man! Before you come up here and kill me after you go and kill Bull Rush, can we at least just have that fucking beer that I wanted to have with you? Let's just have that first, and then you can kill me. That's fine.
I'm not your friend, pal. Shove off.
I am talking to Ting Ting, you asshole.
No, I'm talking to Ting Ting.
Okay.
You said I'm not
Sorry.
your friend, pal.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. No, yeah.
I guess y'all don't get that reference. Never mind. Fuck you. I'm not an old man. I'm really not. Dude, Corn Pop's Revenge, that needs to be the name of a monster truck, dude. It really does. That would be awesome.
Don't give him ideas. He'll actually make the fucking monster truck and actually enter into the damn league. He actually would.
Dude, they had
you don't know this guy the way I do. He actually would fucking do it.
Do it, bitch.
You know what? If he fucking does that, hey, Corn Pop, if you do that, make sure you have like the glowy sign on the side of the fucking on the monster truck. Make sure you have the DOD After Dark glowy sign on there. Like, hang on. Make sure you have this on the fucking side. If you're gonna do it, have that on the side. I don't care what else you have, you know, other sponsors or anything else. Have that shit on there.
Yeah, they had they had Gravedigger there, and then I didn't know it, but they had a
Gravedigger. Shit.
Yeah, but check it out though. They have a new truck called Son of a Digger, and the young guy that
Son of a Digger.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
But the guy, the driver for Son of a Digger is the son of the original driver of Gravedigger. And he's really good, dude.
That is hilarious. Son of a digger.
Yeah, because the driver is the son of the original driver of the Gravedigger.
No, I get it, but come on.
But that kid's got skills,
That's
man.
Funny as fuck.
It was hilarious. But he ended up winning the competition. I don't mean by a little. I mean, he fucking dominated, dude.
Yeah, I remember he was. If I remember, I didn't follow too heavily, but you know what I call like, yeah, they were pretty fucking dominant when they were doing their thing.
And they had
and Mike, you know, I'm the same way. Look, people say, oh, you know, I act this way because of drunk whatever. No, it doesn't really matter. I'm literally the exact same fucking way. I just maybe a little bit louder when I'm drunk. That's all.
Bacon's like this.
It just. Yep.
Can confirm. I confirm that.
I've been on Discords, you know, where I literally just woke up. That's about as sober as I can get. And
usually the most quiet that he is like right after he wakes up, but then
pretty much
it escalates after that.
Mm-hmm.
But another thing they stopped doing, they stopped putting cars. They don't have the crushed cars anymore, on the circuit.
Really?
Yeah, they stopped with the cars on the.
I was wasn't that kind of a staple for like the monster truck thing?
Yeah, the thing was though is that they stopped doing the cars because like the suspension system on the trucks were getting fucked up too much, and you know because
really,
it caused them to not land properly on the tires and shit. And
weren't they fucking designed for that shit though? Am I understanding that wrongly?
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, sort of. No, I mean it's depending on how much air they get. And now like these trucks, dude, like these trucks are turning out so many fucking RPMs and torque that because I think they're up to like 2,500 or 2,500 horsepower. You know, and it's they burn like 3 gallons of gas a second. Or
Jesus
not,
Christ.
yeah, well, it's not
That's
like
a lot of
it's
gas
not,
a second.
yeah, it's not like
That's
actual
even
gas.
more than fucking formula cars.
Yeah, it's just like a methane based gasoline that they burn
Okay.
up. So it's also burning a lot hotter than
And
what
also
your conventional
broken
gasoline
glass
is.
too. Okay.
So yeah, and so they're pushing out a lot of horsepower, a lot of torque, and like the air some of these were getting compared to whenever I saw them when I was a little kid, dude, they're like the height when they're coming off the ramps, if they hit it square, it's like 1.5 to almost twice as high as what I remember it used to be. They're just getting absolute. I mean, they're getting way up there.
So it got too ramped up, is what you're saying.
Oh yeah.
Now that they're getting too ramped up, it's, I guess the
well then coming down like that, if you're coming down off a ramp onto some crushed cars, it's gonna make them not land properly, you know, not land.
I guess uneven services. That's probably one reason why.
Yeah,
that's my guess.
Yeah, and well, the broken glass too. It's just the tires are so fucking thick it doesn't matter.
That's what I would think, you know. And this kind of was like, okay, the broken glass will fine. Well, if you're landing on tires that you put on a fucking on a dump truck, that's working kind of the same shifts that.
Oh, those tires are bigger. Yeah, the tires they're using are bigger.
Right. Well, that's just a benchmark, I think even those tires, okay, well, those tires are probably fucking solid anyways. These are probably inflated, but still, it's like, that's some thick fucking rubber for any kind of automotive glass to even attempt to try to cut through, because most of its tipper is safety glass anyways, so you're not getting giant ass shards out of that. Okay, it's not happening.
Yeah, so they're pushing out 1,500 horsepower now. That's what they say officially. I'm thinking they're probably pushing.
Nah, what you said, 2,500. That's me for something that size, probably a lot more, especially for the speeds that they're fucking accelerating at.
Yeah, because they're coming out. These are 12,000. These are like 6-ton vehicles. 12,000 pounds.
Yeah.
So you're almost. Let's see what is a.
This peanut butter stout is fucking fantastic. I'm glad I picked this up. Also from Left Hand Brewing. The last one I got here.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say how much does a Abram tank weigh, and it's like 55 tons. Never mind.
Abram weighs way fucking more than that. Way more. We're talking like
55 tons. Yeah.
Yep.
Never mind.
Burns a lot more gas too because it's a turbine powered.
Oh yeah, they use a jet turbine to power that fucker.
They burn the same amount just sitting at idle than they do at fucking top speed.
Yeah, but just think about that. They use a jet turbine.
Mm-hmm.
That's the engine. That's the engine. It's a jet turbine.
That's insane, by the way.
Yeah,
that's insane.
It is a jet turbine. Wow. Okay.
No, kill people on axles breaking those tires go freewheeling into the. Oh shit! Does that ever fucking happen? Oh my god! Talk about people get crazy trying to catch a fucking a home run pitch or something. Imagine catching a fucking tire. Holy shit!
Yeah, we didn't.
Here, little Billy. Here's a baseball mitt. Catch that fucking tire. Oh wait, that's bigger than both of us combined. You might want to duck.
Well, that's the other thing too, Corn Pop. That's another difference I noticed is that compared to the shows that I used to go to when I was a kid, these drivers, they drive a lot more conservative than what they used to also. So yeah, we don't have I didn't see any of the axles break. One guy, one of the drivers did burn up their fucking transmission. And the reason I know that is because like you could smell the burnt tranny fluid like emanate throughout the stadium. It's like,
Oh my!
because burnt tranny fluid has a certain smells like just like burnt oil, burnt motor oil, and yeah, that was definitely transmission fluid.
Well, transmission fluid, if it's burnt, that's definitely different than burning oil. It actually is a different smell. You could tell. You can tell the difference if you've
yeah, absolutely. So
if you've dealt with it before. So monster truck tire don't stop.
Well, they
ain't no
had,
party like a monster truck party because the monster truck tire don't stop.
Well, we'll see. That's a funny part too, because like I think they learned their lesson from past lessons. Because like the first 15 rows of the stadium were they were like you couldn't get in them, like there was a spacer there. Like the first 15 rows were
probably some fucking is. I don't know. I would guess it's probably like
it was meant to give distance, And
well, I was gonna say it might have plexiglass over. I'm not sure.
Oh no, dude!
Kind of like hockey arenas,
No,
so you get hit with a hockey puck.
They can't do that, dude. NRG Stadium's too fucking big to do that.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, we're in the stadium where the Texans and shit play.
All right.
For the venue, and but even still, though, the thing is like I was saying earlier, like the drivers compared to years past, when I saw when I was a kid, they drive a lot more conservative now than what they used to.
Okay. They're not going all out?
No.
Yes. Okay.
They don't go crazy and shit, especially during like the freestyle event and shit. They don't go balls to the wall.
Shit. Well, I guess if you're burning out transmissions, then you wouldn't want to.
Oh yeah, all of them, almost all the trucks throughout the show, they had some sort of electrical, or they had some sort of mechanical or electrical issue with those trucks, man. They're as big as they are, they're fragile as fuck too. That's the other thing. But
you think something that's a monster truck wouldn't be fragile, but here we are.
Man, you got that much power, that much horsepower and torque going through anything, it's gonna. And the crazy shit that you're doing with them, like you're jumping ramps and you're getting about 15 feet of air off those jumps, and it's coming down.
Plexiglass wouldn't do shit. It's just
plexiglass wouldn't do shit. Pancake whoever's under.
All right.
Catch right, corn pop.
Fair enough. I mean, look, I had to ask, but you have to ask to get the answers. So,
dude, let's see how much.
Catch up, brother. Oh shit! Oh my god!
Yeah, those monster truck, those tires, they're 66 inches tall and weigh about 800 pounds a piece.
It's like both of us can fucking. They're shorter than both of us, but it's like they're damn near fucking height. They're like right up, they line up right where our fucking chins would be. Like, holy shit. That's a big fucking tire. That's like the size of a goddamn car. Taller, actually, than most cars.
Yeah, because they use the BKT brand tires. They're 66 inches in diameter and 43 inches wide, inflated to 23 PSI, which is real fucking low.
That's pretty low, yeah.
And with the wheel, weigh 645 pounds each.
How much?
645 pounds each with the wheel, the rim, as your people would call them.
I was gonna do the fucking calculation for all four wheels, but then you threw me off. Thanks a lot, you asshole. And that's easily over 20 2,000 pounds.
I'm just trying to be ethnically sensitive, you cocksucker.
All right. I guess it is Black History Month. It'll just get dark.
It is Black History Month, so I'm trying to. And I mean, as much as you like to think, like you barely slide under that fucking thing there.
No.
High yellow Rambo.
You so
like if you came to Houston, you'd be like Redbone or some shit, dude. You wouldn't even be black. You'd get beat up here. You go to Acres Homes, you get your ass beat.
I never. You know what's funny? Actually, now you bring it up, I never got called Redbone. I think Redbone is really
that's usually safe.
Well, no,
girls.
Yeah, well, that's what I was about to say. It's that's reserved for women. You call women that are like kind of in my situation, basically. They're called They're the ones that are called red bones. It's not dudes.
Yeah, but that's part of the backhanded comment, dumbass. That's why I called you Redbone, you motherfucker.
I hate you too.
Jesus Christ. Motherfucker, dude.
You son of a bitch. You get run over by a tire. Is that considered marked shredded a beast or 66 inches? Well, are they 66.6 inches? I'm not sure. I mean, because if they're that, then that's definitely in the consideration.
I mean, I know some girls that could take 66 inches.
And that's what she said. Ask Techno Man about that because he's coming on.
Oh, Techno Man can take 70 inches.
Oh, well, he was. Did I fuck something?
Commander.
There we go.
You can't beat a Cobra Commander if you don't take at least 65 inches.
Nah.
Fucking Storm Shadow can take 68.
Who's Storm Shadow?
Motherfucker. Is that a serious question?
Probably shouldn't be, but I'll make that a serious question. For fellas asking for a friend. Techno, you there? He's here, but he's not here. I don't know what's going on. Harambe History Month. There he goes. He's having internet issues. He's gonna have to switch computers or phones or whatever the hell he's on. Big stop for Harambe. I don't want to get my channel eat it just yet, so Boris, please do not whip out your dick for Harambe. I know you want to, but you know it's
what?
Nothing.
Jesus.
Bless me. Yeah. He might have switched to a different device. Techno, you there? He's here with us in spirit. He is gone in spirit too. Something's up with his internet connection.
Oh dear. That's a.
He's in he's in California, so. People want to make fun of Washington. At least, here I actually have a pretty decent internet connection.
I have gigabit.
Yeah, gigabit. They rolled that shit on Seattle. It was like, how much was it? Like $60 a month? Something like that.
Yeah. I average like 8 to the high 800s for downstream, and I think like 600 or 700 upstream.
Uploading?
Yeah.
Okay.
Upload.
All right. I don't know. I always had the lowest tier shit, and I was able to play Call of Duty pretty easily.
Because I had Comcast internet before this, and I was paying the same amount of money for 300.
Ooh.
Yeah, 300 megabits down and like about 300 up.
Dude, my folks have fucking Comcast now. It's like, I know they're paying more now. They haven't told me exactly how much they're paying, but it was like they have like the full service for everything. And back when I was living on their fucking cast, they were paying well over $200 a month.
Corn pop. Our next door neighbor, when I was growing up, he's a commercial and residential contractor. He had a junior top fuel car. Like he co-owned it. He kept it in his garage and stuff, and that's where he worked on it. Yes, I've been in a top fuel car. I've gotten
no shit,
bro.
Yeah,
you motherfuckers, y'all like about the Lambos and Ferraris. No bullshit. No bullshit.
Oh, it gonna be nothing like that. I mean,
you get in a top fuel car. Number one, like your whole body gets sucked to the seat like you're on flypaper.
Oh yeah, I'll bet.
And then, like you don't realize, like, time slows down when you go that fast.
It does.
It slows down. It fucking does. It slows down. But yeah, I love
the faster you go, the slower time is. That's a proven fact.
It does something to your brain. Like your brain doesn't process it right going that fast.
No, it physically slows down the faster you're going. Even in kind of our terrestrial speeds, it does.
But yeah, I've been to NHRA Top Fuel and drag races, and they're awesome. They're better than the monster trucks, in my opinion.
It's something to see, like the big monster trucks, just that big super size Hulk powerhouse doing all the crazy shit that they do.
You have like these top fuel cars, and then you have like these the funny cars, or the rail cars, the real long ones, and these like.
Well, that's what I was getting to. Like, that's a whole different fucking beast altogether.
Yeah, they're basically using like jet fuel as their fuel. It's not exactly the same thing, but it's right up there. It's a super hot shit, and
I'm not sure what they use actually. There probably is fucking. It's not avgas, but it's probably LJ7 or some other fucking jet fuel.
Well, I haven't seen them in a while, but I don't even know if they're around anymore. But they also like the tractor pulls too. Yeah, the fucking tractor.
You see that? You used to see it on YouTube a lot. Like the Fords and the Dodge and the Chevy trucks, like all competing against each other, doing the tractor pulls with each other.
Mm-hmm.
Those are more, those are more kind of civilian, but I'm sure they had, professionals doing that shit as like on tracks as well. So.
Okay, so they use nitromethane fuel. And top fuel dragsters can burn up to 15 gallons of it during a single run. Nice. You're muted. Hello? Are you muted?
How the fuck did I mute myself? What the fuck?
I don't know, dude. It just went quiet. I was like, what the fuck?
I was talking for the last 5 fucking minutes. What the hell?
That's all right. You weren't saying anything important.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the point of the show.
Did you heard the part that I was telling you about the fuel, right?
Well, that's what I was commenting on. I was like,
okay,
in order to get to like 300 fucking miles an hour, in a quarter mile, that's an insane amount of fuel you have to actually burn to build up the energy to do that. So I could see where you're burning that much energy. Well, to do that, basically. We're still waiting to see if Techno could actually join us here.
Okay, so there's a little bit of a difference. So the top fuel drag cars, dragsters, they use the nitromethane, but the rail cars they use what's they're considered top alcohol dragsters. From what I'm saying here, so
Let's see if Techno's good here. I think I can hear him.
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
that's insane though.
All right, nice.
Welcome, Techno. Bull, you were
Great
saying?
evening, dude, as you can tell.
No, but yeah, I have not seen an NHRA top fuel activities around Houston in a while, man. Now that I'm thinking about it, they back in the 90s and shit, they used to be all 80s and 90s. They used to be all over the place here. I don't know what happened. Now that I'm thinking about it, but we used to. And the thing about it is like those type of activities, go to seeing those kind of shows. Those are substantially cheaper than going to say like a fucking basketball game or football game and shit. And it's a lot of fun.
What's up?
Yeah, the nitromethane dragsters. Yeah, having to have Kevlar covering the blowers so they don't kill.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
Techno, how you doing, man?
Yeah, because those vehicles are basically sitting on a fucking gas bomb, on like a fucking bomb, dude.
Pretty much.
Like, shit.
Hang on, Borush, hang on a second.
Yeah.
Techno's working through whatever he's working through. Everything all right?
I'm hoping.
Is Gavin neutered throttling your internet over there? What's going on?
He probably is.
He's trying to decrease the signal. That's what's happening.
I thought you were next time you came on here, you're supposed to have like a different voice modulating setting, like Darth Vader or like fucking the Chipmunk. Wasn't that the deal? Was it?
What's up, Modern Native? We were talking about you earlier. Well, I try to shout out your channel, and not only do you have fucking trolls show up, for the first time, one of them actually fucking impersonates me like they did on Masculine Geek a few months ago.
I feel swindled, and I'd like my money back. Now you sound like John Coffey from the Green Mile.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Welcome to the M Times Report for all new people here. Prepare to be disappointed. I'm just saying.
You're very disappointed.
Oh, God.
Yeah, they
top alcohol and top fuel dragsters, two different animals, brother.
Yeah, they are.
All right, cool.
The top fuel dragsters can burn up to 15 gallons of that nitromethane fuel during a single quarter-mile run. So, and that average
Makes sense.
Like 5 seconds is the average for that quarter mile for those particular vehicles. So, in 5 seconds, they burn 15 gallons of fuel. Jesus.
There's something from Core Pop
earlier.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of amazing.
Remember, had a cutaway engine showing the injector flow rate at full throttle. Looks like a fucking fire hose.
Yeah, dude. It's gotta be. Think about it.
Holy shit.
Shit. Oh, I'm still nursing this.
I'll see how it is. Talk about when I'm not around. Well, I showed out your channel, so
it was all good things, we promise.
Actually, it actually was all good things, so.
No, you called him a cocksucker, though.
Did I? Oh,
Pretty sure, yeah.
I forgot about that.
That's what you called him.
I thought it was all good things.
I tried to say he wasn't, but you told me if I disagree with you again, you'd fucking boot me.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said that.
Well, these things happen. What can I say? Yeah.
No, you're just an asshole.
Yeah. Hey, it's like Nick August says. I got to look in the mirror and I got to acknowledge I'm a piece of shit.
We all got to deal with it.
Work on it.
We all got to.
Piece of shit.
Or else
No,
you're not gonna
well,
make it.
yeah. I'm gonna put a link in the channel again. I don't think there's anyone really tuned in here anymore, so it's just us.
There hasn't been anyone tuned in here for a while, dude. Don't worry about it.
I don't blame them.
You never know.
I don't
Yeah.
know why I'm on here.
I don't either. Why are you on here
You're
since
welcome.
you're here?
I had plans to go out with a homegirl, but we decided to shift it to
put
tomorrow
Non-native in there.
because
There
she
you go.
because she wanted to get some sleep. I told her she was old, I called her an old bitch, and I was gonna wear her out, and told her that I wanted her to get her rest tonight. 'Cause I was gonna wear her ass out tomorrow night.
Hey, she'll make up for it. She'll make up for it for the following evening. That's the way to do it.
No, she's gonna pay for it tomorrow night.
That's what they all say.
These
Giving away my secrets. My neighbor is cool as fuck. He's in upstate New York, and he does bushwhacking shit and all that kind of stuff. He's an actual native.
supposed to be great at tech.
Oh shit! Well, hang on. Here he fucking is now.
You speak the devil when you show here.
We weren't saying anything about you whatsoever. I certainly didn't put your link in the chat, which is right here. That never happened.
Cocksucker. Don't do it. I told you.
How you doing, man?
Pretty good.
It's nice to have you. You making more sticks, and you're doing this kind of fundraiser or something to get your Jeep or whatever running, so you can get this shit going.
Yeah,
You're making-
work tomorrow. Trying to keep
Is
going.
that a victory, dude?
You're breaking up in like every quarter of a second here for whatever you're saying.
I'm out the old one having
Sure,
trouble
what's going
tonight.
I don't know what's going on, but your channel's right there. For anybody who's interested in the modern wave, go check them out. All four of you who are listening. I don't know if you can hear us.
I can.
Oh, you can? Okay. And there it goes. He'll be back. I'm going to guess he's going to do what Technoman has been doing for the last half an hour and get whatever the hell is.
I'm doing this all night.
Hey, it happens, dude. Trust me, I've been there.
You know.
Hey, Bush. Hey, Bush. You remember when Nick had me on the Let 'Em Burn show? And
Yeah.
it took me like an hour and a half to fucking figure out how to even get on. Even then, I was like delayed by like 30 fucking seconds or something.
Yeah, here's the thing though. It's like we expect that out of you, but for someone with the name Techno in his name, we don't expect you to have a whole lot of technical difficulties. You need to probably change that shit around.
You know, that's ironic. Yeah.
We should probably call you like fucking Radio Shack or something instead, like Radio Shack Destro. Radio Shack Destro. That works. Shut up, baby. Not that funny.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
So
You're going to hell for that one.
Radio Shack Destro's on
It
the
was
board.
not losing my hair.
Fuck you,
That-
Jason. Why do you make me say these things?
That song by the Dead South is so fucking true. And hell, I'll be in good company. You just
Well-
cement yourself in that category.
We'll all be there, bro. Don't worry about it.
Goddamn right. Hey, it'd be nice and
we'll-
toasty warm. Just like Houston, except for the next few days where it's going to be snowing there, apparently.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
a
it's
but otherwise-
got left.
See, that's what I've been doing, guys. Y'all don't understand. I've been prepping this whole time living in the Houston area for hell.
Hey, and hell, hey, if hell comes, we're gonna go to Bulrush's place. That's where we're going. And I don't know about you guys. In order to hold my, my end of the stick up, I'm bringing all my booze. So.
And your technology better work there, Radio Shack Destro, or else you're being not letting you in.
Yeah, they're a fucking software piece of shit.
Fucking Circuit City.
I like how shorty out even now. Like,
I just want to short circuit it.
there it goes. Oh shit!
Sounds like Darth Vader.
No.
It's like Down syndrome, fucking Vader.
It's how he sounds after he attacked Emperor Palpatine. He got shocked by the lightning and shit, and it
Sounds
fucked
like
up his cybernetics.
Sounds like you chewed up that voice modulator and just swallowed that motherfucker. Now it's in your tummy and it's making all kinds of sounds.
Jesus Christ.
I'm in the middle of outer space, bitch.
That's awesome, dude. Keep doing that. I bet you say that to all the girls.
What? Yeah, that's when my dick floats. I don't have to worry about trying to keep it up.
Jesus, is that you? Oh, my bad.
No, he took the will.
Wow.
Me.
You're still skipping, but I can hear you.
I don't know what this shit is. I was just playing it like this.
Bull, you hear the same thing I am.
Yeah, it's kind of broken up. Like he's too far away from the phone or something. Or the speaker.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't either.
Got a Bluetooth in.
You know, we got Techno Man on here. His
Well,
shit don't
he
work
show
right.
okay. Well, while he's on, he's showing some of the walking sticks that he's been working on.
I thought that was fucking didgeridoo.
What Modern Aid has been doing is for the people that have been donating to his cause. By the way, his Cash App is the Natives 22. Natives is plural. The Natives 22. His Cash App. He's trying to get his Jeep back up and running. He's upstate New York. That's why he has a Jeep.
That's
Anyone
nice
who
shit.
donates, he's been making walking sticks for people, and he is willing to ship them to anyone who sends him, any kind of donation. He doesn't have a minimum. He doesn't have a maximum. But anybody who wants to help him, they can do that. And from what he said, I disagree with this, but once he gets back on his feet, he does actually want to send the money back, because he sees it more as a loan because he's asking for it. I understand where he's coming from. Think about a donation. Even if you ask for it, it's money that you send you don't expect to have back anyways. Like with CR's Firearms, if you donate to his cause, I donate to his cause, and I don't expect to see the cent of that back. I just see it as, money sent to a good cause. Let him use it for what it is. Money sent to him will be good money sent, as far as I could tell, as is. But he's willing to add that additional things like, hey, you send me money, I get back on my feet, I make it back, and once I can, I'll send it back to you. And you get a walking stick.
What are the sticks made out of?
I'm gonna assume some sort of wood.
Well, no shit, clown. But what type of wood?
Birch.
Oh, birch?
Yeah.
Nice.
You're still coming in choppy, by the way. I'm not sure why.
Well, yeah, I didn't know if he was calling you bitch or birch.
Could have been. It could have been both. Who knows?
It's like, yeah.
You talking about me?
Hey, why not both?
And the thing is, he would have been correct either way.
This here is why I hate Walrus. But he's still.
I don't even need to talk. because you said everything I needed to say.
Yeah, it's still choppy as fuck, dude. I'm not sure what's going on. I think you're under the California spell, but it's New York, so it's as bad. Somehow Washington isn't as bad.
Washington.
Well, actually, we have somebody here in California, so he's coming through okay, even though he had trouble getting through the last 100 times.
Even though he has techno in his name.
Right.
Even though he has techno in his name. Goddamn, I'm gonna go take a piss.
How do you get a hold of these sticks, man? I want an asshole stick.
Can you put it in the text chat? Your voice is not coming through. Basically, not coming through at all. Something is up. I'm not sure what it is. It's something up with your audio.
Working with his craft, and you're making him fucking type, Bacon. Piece of shit.
Well, it's either that or ask him to deal with whatever technical issues. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be more labor intensive.
Why don't you get Techno Man on it? He could maybe help.
Yeah. He already has his handfuls in his own damn state. Okay, let's not get him too involved. Jesus Christ.
Well, one would have good signals to be closer to civilization.
Hey, dude, you know what? Hey, what if Shasta County does what I've read that that they might be doing? They might be separating to their own state, and you won't have to go too far away from your family and shit.
Motherfucker said radio shackled.
Oh God.
Jesus.
Man. There you go. I posted I think that's what I wanted to post. Oh, next to the woods. Oh God. Techno's gone even more techno. Holy shit. He turned into Megatron. Holy shit.
Fucking Neo, bro. But it's like Neo with Down syndrome, though.
I feel irresponsible pouring this beer even though I'm home now, just listening to this. Oh my God.
Oh. Stop, Bacon. You gotta help me, bro. I mean, I have no discipline whatsoever when it comes to this shit.
If you're asking me for help, then you're already beyond help. You should know that by now. Who is speaking with the goddamn chicken voice? What's going on?
Fucking Darth Vader with fetal alcohol.
Christ. What the? He short-circuited his goddamn voice modulator.
That was a good movie. Short circuit, dude.
Modern Abe is muted, and he's like, "What the fuck is going on here?"
He probably thinks he walked into a fucking Noah.
What the fuck did I walk into? And he's fucking right. Yeah, he muted himself.
Yeah, he doesn't look happy at all, dude.
I don't blame him.
He looks like he wants to take one of them fucking sticks.
Live for 3 hours and no issues. No idea.
Like, he's actually happy to see the dog, not us. I don't blame him. I don't blame him either.
I was gonna leave you guys to talk, but to go take a piss, but now it's like it's just us. So, well, shit. It's us, and we're watching.
It could be your shitty StreamYard, Bacon. Did you ever upgrade to the better version? Of course not.
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Why don't you think the StreamYard isn't invading your side of the screen there, since you're in the top right? Usually you'd have the StreamYard thing up there. It's not there anymore.
Oh.
That's because I upgraded.
Ooh.
How do you think I'm able to do like 8-9 hour streams like every fucking weekend and do other streams, in
I don't
different
know,
times
dude.
of the
Because,
week.
like the other, like a couple weeks ago, like you just left the stream, and me and the other dude was like, okay,
What? Really?
yeah, dude. You like, I tried calling you too. It was like your shit. It just went straight to voicemail. And me and the other guy
I'll
were
probably
talking.
pass out.
Yeah, no
I'll probably
shit, clown.
Don't even there.
It's like, well, it's either that or you got struggle huggled by fucking aliens. I don't know. All I knew is I couldn't.
Totally
it went to voicemail. Fucking struggle snuggled by fucking aliens. So
Techno, you get your shit worked out over there.
Yes.
He is in Darth Vader mode. Oh my god.
fucking sound like it.
Oh my god. He actually went that far.
God Almighty, dude.
I'm so glad I kept going. I was gonna end this, but I was like, let's see what happens, and it has paid off.
We couldn't do your fault.
You still.
Jesus Christ. Can you imagine how disappointed we are going to be if we meet this guy in real life?
No, because like
Very disappointing.
you're a pretty big disappointment, so you're hard to overcome.
Well,
set the
I'm an expected disappointment. That's the thing. Techno isn't.
I don't know, man.
I let you know my disappointments up front. Techno hasn't. I'm just saying.
I don't know. With him, it's more like false advertisement. The way I see it, it's like it's
Okay.
called Techno Man. Really, it should be called Radio. Fucking Radio Shack Destro. It's just, nah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, well, guess what? That's why my shit works. When I work.
He's like working for like the.
He just kind of reminds me
Dude,
of Dr.
I'm supposed to be a
Robot.
techno guy. I got nothing but gremlins.
Yeah, but I mean, it sounds
Shit,
like Dr.
My
It just
damn
sounds like
GPU blew up earlier tonight.
You two have fun. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick.
you
I'll
sound
be
like
right back.
Dr. Robotnik. Like if Dr. Robotnik was like fucking
Dude, I
retarded or
have my
something.
fucking Mac blew up. Took the fucking breaker and everything.
Bro, you gotta stop, man. I'm not gonna be able to fucking continue. I'm immature as shit, dude. I can't do that.
Yeah, it's like I have a balloon in my fucking mouth.
Stop, dude. Fucking. That's not even Alvin and Chipmunk shit. That's just like. That's some shit fucking Destro would do. Cobra Commander. Graphene oxide. When you hear graphene oxide, yell Pfizer. Why? I don't get it. Is that what they're making condoms out of now? I wouldn't know. Are you playing some shit in the background? I can tell you so far out of all three of you motherfuckers, old dude on the bottom left is the only one I like out of all of you. Like he's the only cool guy. He's sitting there fucking working with his walking sticks and shit.
Old dude? I'm 28, dude.
Oh, he's younger than me.
Don't have to fool ya.
I didn't mean like literally old dude. I mean like old dude, just like dude. Not old as in aged. Not like Techno Man because he's fucking old. Fucking Radio Shack Destro over there. Where the fuck did Bacon go, dude?
I have no idea.
Did he fall in? The motherfucker fell in, didn't he? Oh, he didn't pass out again. Oh, there he is.
I can hear the police in the background. I don't know if you can.
Yeah, I can hear them. Are they coming for you, or
I don't know. We'll find out in a moment.
I just assume because you're black? I mean,
Just to be
That's like-
appropriate.
that's like the third
And
time. you've had to
also,
do that tonight.
just in case they're coming here, they might not know that there's no lighting. Here's like no one here. I don't know.
Well, as long as you don't smile, everything will be all right. They won't find you.
Well, I'm already fucking. You made me laugh, you asshole. Thanks for getting me caught, you son of a bitch. What is up, John Illuminati? Nice to see you.
Yeah, I need an explanation for this. The word of the day is graphene oxide. When you hear graphene oxide, why? Like,
He's asking for a friend. Techno, you get your voice modulator fixed.
calm down there, fucking Radio Shack Destro. It's gonna be all right.
Jesus Christ.
You sound like you got lost.
He is speaking from another dimension. What the fuck
Yeah,
is going on?
my ex-wife's vagina. Shit. We call that the outer limits.
Oh my god. Oh, shit.
Why do you make me say these things? Bacon? You cocksucker.
Is that the Tacoma football? I don't know. They're kind of far away from me, so not far away, but far away enough.
Tacoma Popo? Why the fuck would they be over there?
He's talking about Tacoma Police Department
Oh,
from City of Tacoma.
Yeah.
I know them, but it'd be they're sort of in this area, but not really.
Hmm.
He used to live in Washington.
You used to live in Washington?
Yep.
Really? What part? Huh? Port Orchard?
I'll take a swig.
Cool. You're still coming in like bits and bytes, dude, so I'm trying to do what I can to interpret what you're saying.
Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck.
And
Bacon.
again,
Function like my voice modulator.
You sound normal as far as we know now, Techno, so
Yeah, because I'm not fucking around with it anymore. That's why.
I don't know why you were fucking around with it in the first place. Jesus Christ. Just come on and fucking have a good time. Jesus Christ.
I was having a good time laughing at your expense.
So is everyone else tuning into this show. Join the club.
Shit.
What's his PayPal or whatever? Who's PayPal? Native or Moderns? Cash App is the Native's
Cash App.
22. It's Cash App. The Native's 22, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know if there's like a website or some shit like that.
MJ is here. MJ, you want to jump on? I'm still
Why?
pretty awake, so
Why is she awake still?
because she's normally awake during these times.
Why?
Because I am. That's why.
What?
There it is. Yeah, the Native's 22.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I probably shouldn't be reading
Does he have a website for the, or no?
I think it's just the Cash App.
Fantastic.
Okay. All right. Birch.
Or it's for the wicked. There's your answer too, by the way.
Eh.
Mara, you get your audio fixed? What's going on over there?
That's working fine.
Well, Techno, you're fine. Boris has been fine this whole time. Somehow I've been fine this entire time.
I can always go back to my sound effects.
You know what though? That's actually so like your progression of your technology bacon has gotten better. Like it's not as horrible as it used to be, you know, and it's a lot more consistent.
I do what I can. What can I say?
I mean, because initially, like it was just fucking really bad, dude. Like we thought you were like semi-retarded or something because you didn't know how to operate electronics.
Well, I'm not saying that I'm not.
Mind you, this is shortly after I found out you were actually black. So.
So you thought I was actually, part of the mass racing, and somehow,
yeah,
after you found out, it got even worse.
Yeah. Because for like 2 or 3 solid months there, I thought you were a white dude.
Well, everybody does.
And then I actually saw like a picture or you came out of the closet.
Well, you learned that on a Lena Burn episode. I still remember that. Like, oh my God, he's black? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was just playing Vernon.
That was hilarious.
Because I had not seen you before. I only heard your voice, and you did not. You sound like.
Apparently, I sound like I'm in your neck of the woods. I sound like I'm from fucking Texas. From
not quite.
A lot of
you didn't. You sounded like you were like from a trailer park or something. I know it sounds bad, but I didn't mean it that way.
I get where it comes from, though. That's the thing.
It sounds bad, but it's not.
It's the weirdest fucking thing. I grew up in the fucking hood. How the hell do I sound from the fucking
how the fuck did that happen, though? Like,
I don't know.
You're right, dude.
Maybe I just picked it up from you and other people that, they kind of speak the same. Maybe I just picked up some of the syntax or something. I don't know.
I was like, was he a military kid? Did he just fucking move around a lot, or what?
No.
Was he in the circus? Like,
I grew up in Inglewood for most of my life.
No,
yeah, it's like, I know you said that. You're like, I was from Inglewood. I'm like, no, you're fucking not.
Washington doesn't really have an actual accent.
Yeah. Well, when I was in the military, I knew some guys that were originally from Inglewood, grew up in Inglewood and shit like that. I'm like,
really? No shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, you didn't sound like any of those guys that I knew.
Did I hear that?
Like, not even close.
I can hear you, but you're still breaking up pretty badly. You can kind of hear what you're saying, though. No, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I picked up the syntax from Living in June Lake. Maybe I picked it up from a lot of the personalities I listen to, like you and Nick August and Rob and.
No, you sounded like this for weeks.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
On the private chat.
He said he's going to drop some in the private chat. So.
Oh, okay. That would work. That would work best. I thought we were.
I don't know what's going on.
I kind of felt like you look like the young Cheech Marin. Really? It's the mustache, but really?
Yeah.
Eh.
At least I'm the young version.
Yeah, but Cheech Marin is like
works.
5'5", dude, and I'm pretty sure Cheech Marin
is he 5'5"? Really?
Cheech Marin is short. Yeah.
Oh no shit! I had no idea.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cheech Marin didn't skip leg days. Not to the extent Bacon does.
Fuck you, asshole.
Shit.
You son of a bitch. Whatever. Just here said Pierce.
That was a
I
nice
thought you were Mexi. I kind of felt like you looked like the young Cheech Marine. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you don't look like you don't look Mexican like half.
Well, we had fucking homeless in here saying that he was darker skinned than I was. So, which I just realized he still had the fucking light off. So.
No, keep it off. It works.
Oh, it works. Okay, is that better?
Yeah,
Well, it's
I think
better
I
on.
get
It's
mine
better
on
for
that.
us because we have to look at you directly,
Fair enough.
or that mustache you got there, or whatever it is.
He called me old dude earlier.
I didn't mean like old, like an old fucker. I mean old, like old. Fuck, dude.
He just said he liked the person that was in the lower left screen here, and now
Yeah,
you're
because
gonna fuck that
out of
up.
all of you, I like him the most. The rest of you,
Then you go fuck that up.
the rest of you just fucking annoy me to a certain degree.
And yet you're still here.
Well, it's not enough for me to
Yeah.
fucking rage quit, but it's tolerable.
We're better than whatever else you got going on.
Well, he's actually doing there he's fucking working on his craft and shit. He's whittling away. I can respect that. I would be too, but I can't bring my power tools, my belt sander into this office to work on my
We
razor.
weren't asking about your sex like Bull Rush.
You probably should. Because y'all need help.
Okay. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. We're gonna be talking about, power sanders and shit. I guess if we're gonna be including that, we would need your help.
No, I saved that for my razors.
Power center.
If you're wondering where there was a degenerate episode of this particular show, welcome to the degeneracy episode. Right there.
No,
No,
I have to push back and disagree on that.
Bacon.
If you were
really?
if you were a fly on the wall at the pre-show of Let 'Em Burn this past week, the shit we were talking about right before the show started. I mean,
well, you fuckers don't invite me for this, so how the fuck would I know?
well, I know that. That's,
All I can do is shout the show before it fucking starts. That's all I can do. Like the community post or whatever it is.
the shit that
That's all I can do. You guys never fucking invite me on that.
the shit that Nick and Rob were
Well, fuck all of you.
that was pure degeneracy, dude.
I bet it was.
Getting me around Vegas or nothing for degeneracy.
It'd be nice to add to that, but no, you don't want to invite me to any of the good stuff.
Bacon, you could not, dude. Like the shit that it would turn you white, than what you already are.
Whiter, okay.
Like all the melanin would fucking leave you.
Do I need to turn the lights off?
No, you become bright boy. You become a bright boy.
Shit.
You become so bright, I'd fucking attach you to the bottom of my pistol and use your little fucking weapon light. I'd fucking chuck my Surefire in the trash and put you on the rail.
Scrap everything I just said. This is where I get trashed on my own fucking show.
Oh,
So-
Danny, that
Right.
yeah, he's got a website, but I don't. He
What
didn't. He
website?
doesn't make that Hops number 9 soap. He came out with that
Oh,
4 or 5 years ago. It was a limited run. He doesn't have it anymore. That shit. Yeah, it's coming on. But if you want his website,
I thought you were talking about me. You're talking about someone that you were talking about earlier. Okay.
no,
no.
I mentioned a while back that there was a shave soap. Is it a guy?
I
that
may have
makes
gotten
shave soap?
to that a little bit too late, so sorry.
Yeah, there's a guy. He makes he makes homemade shave soap and everything.
Okay.
And, there was once it was basically a customer or like a fan request to do Hops number 9, and he finally he didn't want to do it at first, but we just kept harassing him until he did it. So
Nah,
he made a limited run. I think like 3 or 400.
something you have no experience of doing it whatsoever.
Like 300 or 400.
Harassing people into doing things.
Well, it wasn't just me. But
No,
he
okay,
made, like-
sure it wasn't.
he made,
Sure it wasn't.
300 or 400 things of the soap or 400 tubs of the soap and matching aftershave, because if he made just the soap by itself, we would have been pissed. But yeah,
Was
he
there
made
any
the-
tie-in with a company called Lazarus Razors? I'm just asking for a friend.
what? Oh,
Was
no.
there any tie-in with Lazarus Razors?
Oh no.
It wasn't. Not at all. Okay, I'm just.
Not at all.
I had a friend that was. They were inquisitive about this. You know.
Thanks for the
Just saying.
setup, Bacon. I'm jumping out.
You do it, Joe. All right, later.
Yo, you're still breaking up, bud.
He
I
said
can
he's jumping
kind of
out.
understand. Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by, dude. And
Thanks for the
yeah,
shout out.
no problem, dude. And yeah, I want to see you get to 1,000, man. I definitely do.
He's like the most likable guy, and he's got to fucking leave first. I hate all of you. I really do.
I'll try to jump up again and see if I can fix the mic.
Well, yeah, give it a shot, man. I'll be here for a minute, so.
Until his liver says fuck off.
They had to get rid of Minecrafters.
Let's see.
I don't know. You know what? And
Can I
this
put
guy,
some-
like, sorry, what were you saying?
I'm gonna put the thing in the chat for the guys.
What are you putting in the chat? I think you should be able to do it
For Danny.
'cause you're-
Danny wanted the
Oh.
fucking the website.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, modern day, like, yeah, he had to deal with his trolls and shit. I think it was last night actually, and it was kind of fucked up.
What happened?
He had to deal with a whole bunch of trolls. Like, remember, were you on that show that Masking Geek Cat where
No, you told me
Rolf
about it.
Moxie was on, and they had
Yeah,
that fucking troll that follows Roll Tomasi around. He has like a 90 fucking accounts or something, and he just switches back and forth between them.
No, you told me about it though.
Okay, yeah, that sort of happened on his channel.
Later,
You want to know who
Corn
they fucking? You want to know who they fucking picked to actually, imposter?
Who?
Me.
You?
They picked me.
God, it's such low hanging fruit, man.
It is. And it took me a minute to actually figure out why they picked me. I thought it was because, native or modern ass, like, because I shouted out his channel, like the whole fucking community post and shit. It's like, hey, I'm hanging out over here, you come hang out and support him or whatever.
Dude, I told you, dude, it's like fucking shut the fuck up is a superpower. Y'all just refuse to learn that shit.
Well, the thing was, he asked, he's like, I don't know, maybe these fucking Spurs or retards came over because of me. I don't think they did. Otherwise, they'd be here right now. But the thing I realized is, like, because I was pointing out exactly what the fuck was going on and how they were doing it, because I witnessed it before, on Masking Geeks channel and other people's channels and shit, the other places where I'm a fucking mod. It's like, I know what the fuck's going on, and they decided in person to be like, hey, hey, mod me. First of all, I never asked to be mod anywhere. I just somehow fucking get it because reasons. And it's like, oh, this other guy's he's the imposter. Delete him. You're kind of overplaying your hand here, buddy.
Hey, Danny, I put another link in there for another company called Sterling Soap Company or Sterling Soaps. They make,
Phoenix Star said, yeah, I have that written down actually. I have that written down for when I can get what I need for that.
yeah, you got Phoenix. He's out of obviously Phoenix, the Phoenix area.
Okay.
And this other guy, who does Sterling Soap, I think he's out of Arkansas. And yeah, he makes really good products too. He does soaps. He does like bath soaps, liquid.
Danny's
liquid
up in this area, by the way, too. He's close by.
What?
Danny's close by where I am.
Oh, okay.
So, if for nothing else, you'd be doing the same amount of shipping, at least, as I would. So, well, Techno go.
I don't know.
You fell asleep.
Not a bit of telling.
Who's closer to driving to him, me or you? He's in Kirk County. You might actually be closer to me.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Techno?
Oh,
He's in Kirk County, so he's a little bit north of. He's a little bit in Northern California.
yeah, he's a lot closer to you than he is me.
Oh, okay.
It'd be nice if it actually worked.
We weren't talking about you at all, Techno, at all. Not
And,
one bit.
This microphone's a piece of shit.
No.
Danny, the last link in there is to Maggard Razors. They have like everything. They have different types of soap makers, and they have their own product line. They have their own they got double-edged razors and all kinds of crazy shit.
Oh my!
Brushes, shave
Hey,
brushes.
you want somebody that knows this shit as far as razors? Look no further than Bull Rush.
And plus they do international shipping as well. So
So you can get a doctorate underbrush. You're still blocky as hell. I don't know what the hell's going on with your mic. What the hell?
Yeah.
You were fine on your show last night. I don't know what the fuck is going on now. Maybe it's my fault.
well, you're black, so we're gonna blame it on you anyway.
Happy Black History Month, everyone.
Happy Black History Month.
Should I turn the other lights off?
Just turn the other cheek. You'll be fine.
Duh!
Not gonna happen.
I love you all, and I hate you all. This should prove that.
Well, the feeling is mutual.
This should prove that hate is not the. It's not the other side of the coin of love. It's indifference. I'm not indifferent to any of you. I'm just saying.
That's not how queer.
That's racist. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, Jesus.
Black History Month.
I don't know what the hell's going on with this audio though. That's a weird fucking thing. I'm kind of worried about that.
Well, the bad.
Well, it's not like you're
tower.
gonna fucking figure it out anytime soon, though, right?
Oh, how the hell am I going to figure out it's on his end?
Yeah, you get. Well, that's not even reading. Fucking reading.
What's your Razors' website? LazarusRazors.com. I'll try to put it.
I already put it in there.
Oh, you already did? Okay, there you go. We'll highlight it.
I mean, it's like you keeping up with your own shit. It's like a 24/7 gig, man.
There you go. LazarusRazors.com. There you go.
Yeah, I did it all by myself too. Aren't you proud of me?
He did all by himself.
I did it,
And nobody even gave me any gold stars for it either. So
where's my motherfucking gold star, you bitches? Nasty motherfucker.
go get his razors, use them right now, and then go to his website and give him a gold star.
Mm-hmm.
You sons of bitches. You ungrateful bastards.
Pieces of shit.
That's right. Thanks for shut. Yeah, if you can come back on, that's fine. Look, I'm just giving you feedback. You can stay on if you want, dude.
Yeah, but
I'm just letting that's what
it's kind of like trying to communicate with Helen Keller, you know?
Jesus
Except
Christ.
for the blind, like he can see and shit, but I mean, it's just like
You're
bacon.
Jesus.
It's your fault.
I'm just thinking of the other shit he's talked about, you know, that he's had to deal with. Is like, okay, that's some serious shit, you know. You do not want to talk shit to this guy because he will punch you in the face, you know. He's one of us, definitely. Like those fucking Red Wings and other people like that, you know, all talk shit, you know, because they're talking behind the safe with their smartphones, they will not say shit to his fucking face the same way they
like,
would
I
say.
understand. Like, I have
you
no
know.
doubt he would come down to Texas just to shove one of those walking sticks up my ass sideways. But you have to understand, like I have no fucking self control when it comes to shit like this. Like I have
I've been
a
lost
fucking
in the
disorder.
state, Jack McCarthy.
I have a fucking disorder. Okay.
Lost
Oh,
the
No, the grape would. The grape.
Oh, shit.
Danny, you can't offer them grapes. The grape flavor.
Sorry, yeah, these
happy
things
Black
happen,
History
dude.
Month.
Trust me, I have had no less than 9 million fucking errors on my end, so I'm just happy that I'm able to actually, whenever I'm actually able to start even close to when I say I'm going to start the show,
Well, you're
it
not
actually
talking
goes
between
fucking
the gap
smooth.
anyway.
technology.
You're supposed to be like motorboating them, not talking between them. That's what.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, it's like I've had my own share of issues, so I understand. I understand. Somehow I'm able to fucking continue to do this for hours at a time, and nothing has gone wrong. You know,
It's a fucking miracle, dude.
it is a fucking miracle. Boris is joking. I'm dead serious. It is a fucking miracle.
I've been there for some of those. For a lot of those technical difficulties.
Grape drink.
Grape drink.
You know, Thomas, I'm like, come by anytime, dude. You're welcome anytime, man.
It's the drink of Kangs and shit.
We was Kangs! Which I didn't even know that was a fucking thing until like a year ago, to be honest.
I don't think it was.
I kind of wish I knew about it.
I think it
maybe 2 years. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't care. I don't pay attention to this shit. I got real world fucking issues to deal with.
So I look like I pay attention to this shit.
Well, you're the one telling me about it, you asshole.
Because you tell me about it, motherfucker.
You son of a bitch.
Are you a fucking psyop? Yes or no?
No. Hello.
Well,
I know Radio Shack Destro is, but goddamn. Like, if he's not a fucking psyop, then what is he? Like, what else could he be? There's no other explanation for the fucking Destro over
there.
This is how I know the song by the Dead South is correct. In hell, I'll be in good company. I'm just saying. I'm not even gonna drink a new beer. I'm gonna save the other 4 beers for the voice chat tomorrow. You got the invite link for Dark's chat. If you want to join tomorrow, if we're still there, I'll be there.
I don't know if I'm gonna be there because like, what time?
Well, maybe you have 11, 12 your time, something like that.
Like 11 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's no fucking way. I'm going out tomorrow. Oh,
okay.
Me and old girl are gonna.
All right. Well, you have fun doing that. The invite's still there, but
we're gonna see each other.
Okay.
Like if I'm there at 11, mistakes have been made. I'm gonna put it to you that way.
You can come in and tell us about the mistakes that were in fact made.
No.
We are a non-judgmental community. There's nobody by the name of Detective John Kimball that will take advantage of that in any way, shape, or form.
It is precisely why I will not fucking share. No, it'll be all right.
Boris is the champion of shut the fuck up as a superpower.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
I mean, Swear tried to talk about that the other day, and he's not wrong.
What?
And Swear talked about, I'm not gonna relay the Nintendo world because I don't want to.
Oh, yeah. Well, me and him have had conversations about that. And that's like one of the first things I told him. Like, we talked about, dude, when I fucking giving him advice. I was like, dude, you fucking talk way too. I think it's one of the first things I even commented and said to him. Like, dude, you talk way too fucking much. You need to learn to shut the fuck up.
Detective Levi Scruggs. I don't know what that means.
Oh, I've heard that before. What the fuck? I heard that. God damn it.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh.
That's what he thinks you know.
No, that name sounds familiar for some reason. I can't place it.
Well, I want to look it up. You go right the fuck ahead.
I'm not looking it up, and it's not that bad. It's not a big deal. Fuck.
Well, he might want to explain it later.
No, he's not going to.
You don't think so?
No, he's an asshole. I know what type of people watch your content, bro.
You included.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm just saying.
Well, you're a piece of shit too.
I never said it wasn't. As a matter of fact, I said it was.
Shit.
God damn it, I'll admit to it, just as much as anyone else.
Well, you kind of have to. Black History Month, after all.
I'm on fucking camera with the light off here because it's still dark in here.
No,
Well,
you're in.
but
You're
now
in there
if
with
you
the lights
glass
off
a
because
beer-
it's Black History Month. Now, God damn
Oh,
it!
do I have to have the camera off the entire fucking month, really?
As long as you promise not to smile. I
You
mean.
son of a bitch.
Fucking Danny.
Just don't
dude.
turn the light back on.
Oh,
He's waiting.
Won't explain. Boris taught me that.
This
Don't
motherfucker.
explain nothing. Here's your old policy to come back to bite you in the ass. There you go.
Yeah.
that's a good example of don't eat.
Hey, somebody who listened to what you had to say for
Yeah.
once.
Yeah, the first fucking time ever. Yay. Yay. It's a bittersweet win.
Bittersweet victory?
Yeah, whatever. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
It's like a
Wow.
I
crumpled
kind of
up
want
gold
another
star.
beer.
It's like a crumpled up gold star. That's so.
Hey, at least you got your gold star.
Fuck you.
Gold star. What you mean, participation trophy?
Okay, fucking Radio Shack Destro. You got jokes for the rest of it. Why don't you turn that witticism towards your fucking technology you're using?
You know what? At least he fucking stabilized him. Give him credit, okay? At least he's here now. Like, he had trouble the 1,400 times he tried to get on.
All right, yeah, I give it to him.
1,400 the first time he did,
I'm
he
just
made it back
saying,
on, and he's
techno-
still here. So,
With
okay,
techno
so
in
he's
your
still
name-
here.
With techno in your name, you should get like one shot. Maybe two.
Well, he's got like 1,400 goddamn, proxies to get through to do this, so.
Got that part right. Fuck.
Well, hey, look.
He's got a lot of shit to get through, just to make sure his identity's protected, We aren't taking that much of a precaution. I take enough precautions as myself, but not
Well,
anywhere
there
near
is-
what Techno is doing. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
but
give
the
him
thing is,
credit
it's
for
like,
that,
he should be able to easily navigate those kind of issues.
Okay. All
I'm
right.
You
just
think it's
saying,
so easy? Why don't you give it a try, Baldy?
because I know I'm not good at that shit, and I don't have techno in my fucking name.
I like how the last hour has just been a roast fest between all of us.
Yeah, this fucking machines would just work right for the once.
Oh shit.
What was wrong with it?
The red paint flakes taste the best, according to Danny Arnold.
Damn thing out to the range and shoot it.
I'm not sure what he's referring to, but I'll tell you this: this pizza that was it was the spicy challenge pizza is like.
He's trying.
Yeah.
It was a smart ass remark to what I said earlier about eating paint.
Oh, okay.
Eating paint, He's like the red paint.
Well, you don't eat paint. In all
The
fairness, you don't
snozzberries
eat
taste like
paint.
snozzberries.
You eat crayons. Okay, let's
What
get
the
it right.
grounds?
The snozzberries taste like
Jesus
snozzberries.
Christ! Fuck this non-information going on here.
So you're saying that bowl actually
Fuck
eats the
sakes.
crowns and super
Huh?
glue?
What?
I never said anything about super glue.
Use that for cuts, man. What the fuck?
I know. What the hell? The crayons are the ones with calories, dude. Super glue, that's purely medicinal. What the
That's
fuck?
medicinal shit, dude. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
How about he likes the wax.
The fucking crayons are 0 calorie. Okay.
How about the earwax?
That's your superfood, you know?
The earwax is for moisturizing the leather
That's
strap.
fucking nasty, dude. Shit.
What are you talking about? This is fucking dude. All that fucking shit is just the same shit that makes up your earwax makes up your fucking like this. It's sebum, dude. The same shit that like when you sweat, you just feel kind of greasy. That's what the same shit is.
Just kind of greasy.
Yeah, like if you've been sweating
what
and
mayonnaise
shit,
cook with.
and then the sweat dries away, and it's like you're still kind of like you're like greasy feeling. That's fucking
Yeah,
sebum
flicks off.
that your skin produces, and it also produces it to make earwax. All right, so you're gonna be okay.
Still hella nasty.
I'm gonna grab another beer.
Well, hey, look, if it wasn't for earwax, you'd be getting a lot more ear infections, dickhead.
It's true. Be right back.
What's
Grab
good?
another beer.
What?
I think I'll have another shot too, because fuck you, that's why. Oh, what am I
We're
drinking?
definitely gonna get lost.
This is IPA, so.
What was that? I gotta take a piss, dude. Hold it
Take
down
another
for us.
piss.
Yeah, hold it down for us there,
Here you talk about me, assholes.
Robo Techno. Hold it down for us, Dr. Robotnik.
Here, Techno laughing at me too.
Well, I'll become Dr. Robotnik if you tempt me. Here comes the bacon grease.
I like how I got super quiet when I got back. I don't know why. Because neither of you guys are pussies, so. I figured you guys would just keep talking.
What is it saying? This that I like to eat pussy? Hell yeah, I do.
I don't know.
Better than a cock.
You guys are certified badasses, so.
It's-
Why am I saying that? It's from
Someone said
Oscar
like-
Blues from last week. Can of Bliss IPA.
Did you say cannibal IPA?
Cano Bliss. Well, you can't see it because I have the fucking light off thanks to Bull Rush.
He was just trying to convince you to blend in with your background.
Probably for my own benefit.
Sad but true.
Also a good Metallica song.
Look, fuckhead, just because it's Black History Month, doesn't mean you get to fucking blame me for your stupid shit. That's just Martin Luther King Day, okay? That's
Well, that's in January, dude.
exactly. So, pipe the fuck down.
Even I fucking know that. Who's cracking open the can over there?
That's you.
No, that was my belt.
I already cracked one. Why do you think it's in a glass?
That was my belt.
Oh. You have
Thank you.
the weirdest fucking belt ever, then.
It's a fucking holstered carry belt. It's a tactical belt.
Okay. Okay.
It doesn't have the little
Yeah.
notch thing. It's got the teeth, like a neck belt.
Oh.
Which I need to buy one of those, dude. I haven't tried those out yet.
This sounds gay as fuck, but I don't mind saying it. I kind of want to see what the fuck that looks like because I've never heard a sound like that out of a belt.
No, he's trying to say spank me, daddy.
Well,
I just want to see what kind of belt that is because I've never seen a belt like that.
Dude, go to like go to nextbelt.com and that'll give you an
Hey,
idea.
Vanessa Kitty. Sorry, go ahead.
You can go to nextbelt.com and that'll give you an idea because they don't work like typical belts. You know how like a typical belt has like a buckle and like a buckle system. This doesn't have that. It's got like a track system with teeth. Like you insert it. Yeah.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had a belt like that, but it never sounded like that when I disengaged it.
Well, it's because I wasn't disengaging it. I was tightening it up.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's what.
Yeah, it's probably what you're thinking of. But it kind of operates like those Cobra belt buckles, you know? Sort of. Not really.
Huh. Interesting.
Deciding if I should bake the macaroni and cheese tuna casserole now or wait until noontime.
Wait until noontime until we're signing off on the show here.
That ain't gonna be anytime soon.
That'll be, you have something to listen to while you're doing that. And it'll be just a complete drunken mess by then. That's assuming I make it this. I don't think we're gonna make it much farther than this beer.
Yeah,
Made it this far.
Yeah, Danny, the belt I'm using right now is a company called Core. But I want to try to get those. I want to get one of those next belts. Try them out.
Wow.
Yeah, they're the one I have. Well, I have two different kinds. So like I have a dress belt that they look like dress belts. They're a little bit more fancy, leather, a little bit thinner. And then I have like the actual tactical belt. It's a full 1.5 inch width on the belt, and it's a lot sturdier.
I just got the Nike golf belts, where it's like
it's fucking gay.
has the teeth or whatever, and that's what's on the
these
belt.
are designed to hold up. These are designed to be.
It works okay.
These are designed to
Get stuck
be
in your
used with like
summer.
holsters and hang your shit off of.
Oh, okay.
They're tactical belts.
Something I probably should be looking more into, to be honest.
If you carry a gun,
I just carry knives, so
well,
they work fine for that.
Really don't need it then. Regular belt's fine.
Well, I'll get to that point where I'm carrying the firearm, but so in that case, I'll look more into that.
Or CORE or KORE. I forgot they spelled it fucking wonky.
Yeah, they.
Monkey.
There we go. Did Vanessa spell it correctly? Cobra buckles. Cobra.
Well, that's a type of buckle, but that's not what these are.
That's the type, but not the brand. Is that what you're saying?
Hold on. I am going to put it in the chat for you guys because I'm a nice guy.
You're a kind fellow. You're not a nice guy because you're not a cuck.
Don't.
I will step out and say that for you because I actually like you and I want you to be recognized for what you are. You may be a piece of shit, but you're not a piece of shit that would get stepped on. Okay? God damn it.
I'm a degenerate who doesn't fucking skip leg day. That's about enough.
Shit.
He's saying that to say that I do the opposite, but I'm going to stand by that anyways. You fucking asshole. I will let that slide.
Because Black History
That's
Month.
what he wants you to think.
Ring and Covenant. There we go. CoreEssentials.com. There you go. KORE. For those who are just listening, Aaron Claire, you ripped the MP3 off, so that's fine. KORE Essentials.
And there's a link to Next Belt.
Core belts, I'll Google them later. Ratcheting buckles. Inhale and pull hard. I did that with my own fucking belt buckle, but that's a different story altogether. Thanks, Bull Rush. Everybody's thanking you for this, Bull Rush. And here's another one. Next, NEX, not the word next. NEXbelt.com. It's where you can find these belts and belt buckles.
Yeah.
This is what we're talking
Yeah,
about.
I agree too. The Cobra buckles are nice, but if you're going somewhere and you want to be, and you want to dress like more low key without looking all tactical and shit, and giving yourself away, that's what these ratchet belts are good for, because they have like, you know, traditional looking belt buckles and stuff like that. They don't have the Cobra buckles to make you.
And in fairness, you know what?
Honestly,
That's what I want to go for anyway.
I mean, that Cobra buckle is a dead giveaway on somebody. It's like, yeah, that's they've got something, you know. So
Look, you know, I mean, I'd rather be Cobra anyways. I don't care what I'm carrying. I'd rather be Cobra. I don't want anyone to know what the fuck I'm carrying, because
it depends on where you're at and what you're doing. You know, it's like the context matters. Like if you're
I
on the
don't
range
care
or
where.
something, if you're like on the range or something, you're practicing, or you're at a
Well, if you're at the range, it's already preconceived that you already have something. Therefore,
Right.
that's when you're at the range.
or if you're if you
Any
go to
other
like
fucking situation,
or if you're running security or something like that, and it's like, yeah,
or
you're
security maybe.
security dude.
Okay, I can understand security.
Like
I'm
context
never-
matters. But if like
I'm never in those situations.
for
I'm
example,
always in more of a
I go-
civilian situation. So
yeah, so like tomorrow.
So
for
I don't want anyone knowing what the fuck I have on me.
Right. Like, for example, like when me and my girl go out tomorrow night, I'm not going to wear a fucking tactical belt with a fucking Cobra buckle on it, because it's like, you know, it's going to be kind of a dead giveaway. I'm going to wear one of my regular belts or one of my dress belts. It looks like a normal belt, but it's a lot sturdier and it holds my gun.
And I think that's, I don't know, for my money, that's better. All right, if you're in a decade thing, like you say, you know, if you're running security or you're going to the range, or in the military element. Oh, well, if you're in the military, you probably have something entirely different. Then yeah, okay, you run that kind of shit. It's kind of implied in the scenario that you're in. Anywhere else, you know what? The element of surprise is your friend. Shut your trap, boo, is your friend until it needs to be disclosed. That's just me. What am I packing? You're not going to know until it's too late.
Yeah, I'm just curious. How in San Ho do you somehow manage to carry your machetes in that PWEDC?
What? What do you say? What do you say?
You just made me piss off my neighbors, you asshole.
What happened?
You
I didn't hear what he said.
How do you carry machetes in your PWEDC?
That's fucking savage, bro.
You son of a bitch.
You want to know the answer to that question, man? Come on now. Like,
fall that under.
There's just some questions that don't need to
under
be
questions
asked, you
you don't want the answer to.
Like, you know how they say, like, there's no dumb question? Well, yeah, that's kind of pushing it, bro.
Well, thank you, Techno,
for
proving that wrong.
I'm gonna be fucking honest with you. That's kind of a dumb question.
The correct answer is I don't know.
The correct answer is shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
See, even Techno Man, in all his infinite wisdom, still does not understand that shut the fuck up is a superpower. But he'll learn, right? By God, he'll learn.
I'm still gonna hear about this tomorrow.
What the fuck did Max Paul say? Get a Glock? No, dude. Get a Glock, man. Fuck that shit. Fuck that fucking Glock. Here's what you're gonna do.
What's
You're
up,
gonna pay like
Alex?
you're gonna pay like $600 or $650 for that Glock. Then you're probably gonna spend another $200 to $300 fucking making that Glock like actually usable. Because you gotta replace the fucking sights because they're plastic. You're gonna have to replace the trigger because it's garbage and plastic, and you're gonna have to get better. You have to get better grip on it. You have to get stippled aftermarket because the grip on it sucks. Why don't you just cut all that bullshit out and just buy you a fucking CZ, and it's better than Glock.
Bless you. A bad way to start a day. That's the perfect definition of listen to the stream. There we go. Can we say this as a thumbnail?
I mean,
I'm going to.
it's Black History Month. It's your call, bro.
I'm saving it as we're gonna replace whatever the hell I had as a thumbnail. It's gonna be this. Not a bad way to start a day. Actually, I've read this as a bad way to start a day, but you know, fuck it. If I get any extra time tomorrow to do things, then
Yep, because we're doing
You know.
Bacons.
Max Pauls, let us read first. I'm English. We don't even have guns. So all I know is Glock.
Yeah.
Which last I checked, I think the manufacturing country is closer to England than it is to the United States. So
Well, there's a reason why we kicked their ass out of this country.
yeah.
I think his statement is pretty self-evident why.
Oh my.
We'll happily do it again.
We might have to do that soon enough. You start getting blue hats here or something.
Yeah, I mean the blue label knocks off I think maybe $50 off the price.
Oh geez. So if you ever wanted to be against Glock for any reason, here you go.
At least Glock. I don't know how it's vegan. It makes
For
sense
sure.
though. They're fucking Austrians, right?
Yeah,
That's
all their Glocks are gonna have to register as vaccinated, so just like their adults.
Glocks
But
would
it
kill
sucks
the
because
Jews.
I know some hot Austrian chicks, and
Yeah, but isn't what Glock was used to kill all the Jews?
I don't know.
Me neither.
I have no idea.
Can we get a fact check on that?
Somebody can do that in the chat if there's anyone left.
America couldn't beat the English army.
Oh, I don't know about that.
If it came down.
We whipped the Brits once before, we'll whip them again.
I mean,
I don't know about the army, but they have to get through the Navy first. This is what we were talking about earlier. Good luck getting through the fucking carrier groups.
well, the thing is though,
Bloody
it's like
redcoats.
the amount of fucking drugs you have to ingest to believe that would most likely kill most people. And Max just needs to put the pipe down, let it get cold.
He's still working on how to get the girls. Leave him alone.
Well,
We got Pro Street.
you can
That's
stop
some of the
saying shit
problem
like that
altogether.
at the start.
What, Bacon the House?
Yeah, I
Pro
mean,
Street?
look, Glocks are good, man. Like they're well made, they're reliable as fuck. And if that's all I had to go with, I would not have a problem with that. I've shot all generations of the Glocks, and I like CZs better. They have nearly the same bore axis, and for the money that you get, the thing is that CZs are usually cheaper than the fucking Glocks by about $50 to $100. Plus, they have a better trigger, especially on the P10s, the Striker Fire P10s. They have a much better trigger, better grip. The sights are better.
Oh, I wish we could get those.
The sights are made of metal, so you don't have to worry unless you don't like the original sights. But they're metal, They're made of steel.
Which, I mean, honestly, unless you're doing marksman shit, out to 25 yards and beyond, come on. Do you really need that much as far as sights on the goddamn pistol?
Well, I like them. I'd like them to be made out of some kind of aircraft aluminum instead of plastic.
Well, understood.
Yeah.
You don't want them to break on you.
Yeah, because then you're
But
kind
as far as functionality, it's like I can operate with this pretty fucking well, out to at least 25 yards or more.
Yeah.
I don't care which sight they are. I'm going to hit you. Doesn't matter what it's with.
Well, if I'm standing fucking dead still, yeah. But how often are you going to be in a gunfight where people are standing still?
I never
Think
say
about
anything
that.
about standing still.
I mean, 25 yards is.
I might miss one round. I'm not going to miss a second one.
Oh, I think you're going to miss
guarantee
a whole lot, especially if
I
they're
don't know.
they're returning fire.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm never going to say never, but I don't know. Based on my experience, no, I don't miss. I don't.
You will when that adrenaline kicks in. Yeah.
I've had the adrenaline kick in. Trust me. It's not something I want to revisit, but that kind of thing. Yeah, I actually have. In fairness, I have missed some follow-up shots.
Yeah.
I've hit more than a miss though.
Uh-huh.
But I just chalked up to just some sort of natural affinity that I have.
Does that mean you can
Yeah.
actually aim?
Not that
it's called
not
lack of practice.
not that practice doesn't come in there. Not that it doesn't.
You actually can aim.
It comes in there a lot, bro. Trust me.
Oh, I'm not saying that it doesn't. I am not saying that it doesn't. I'm not saying that practice doesn't come in handy.
Just go and sign up for an IDPA match or for IDPA contest at a local range.
I'd be down to do it.
Huh?
I'd be down to do it for sure.
And you'll see real fast how good or bad you are, and how what you need to improve on.
Okay.
Because
I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't want to. I don't want to.
Some of those
out
targets
myself as anything else. That I don't want to out.
Because the thing about it is, even though if you're skilled at one time, that's fine. But those are.
It doesn't mean that it carried over. I understand.
Well, no, they're depreciating skill sets. Like if you don't keep them up,
Mm-hmm.
They go away.
I nearly lost a girl last night.
You say you nearly got a girl last night.
Or no, well, it means you lost the girl. Fine.
I nearly got.
Well, at least he put himself out there. Give him that.
Well, you just gotta use more chloroform next time. I don't know what to tell you.
Nah. What was your first ever firearm purchase? I never purchased any of mine. All of mine were borrowed. So, borrowed with the intent of giving it back, and they were all given back, actually. So,
my first.
And you don't want to know the nature of how I ended up in possession of them. You don't. Nor how I used them. This is what I was trying to allude, and Bohr sort of understood what I was saying.
See, my first rifle purchase was a 6 Hour AR, which I still have. What was my first handgun? It was the Springfield Armory. It was the Shield, the second generation Shield or some shit. I don't really count that one as my first one because I count my first one as a Walther PPQ M2 because that's the one I
100% I agree, Vanessa Kitty. Sorry, go ahead.
I carried that Walther for several years before I got that CZ. because the in the Springfield Armory, that shield didn't really count because it was too small for my hands, and I had to sell that to a buddy of mine. He had like normal size hands and shit. Danny Arnold, the CZ75s are, dude, they are fucking, they're the shit. Double action, beautiful guns. Yeah, 1911s are good if you're like a boomer. Yeah,
I'm not gonna say anything bad about 1911s.
yeah I'm not either, but
Everybody wants to have the fucking guns. There's people, people hate on Glocks. CRS himself hated on Glocks.
I don't hate on Glocks. Like the things I look at for a gun, especially a defensive carry gun, is it reliable?
Does it bang when you pull the trigger? And
Yeah.
does it hit? Is it to target?
And that's what
Yes. Is it reliable? And are you able to, use it and use it well?
Right.
And that's especially that second question. That's going to be dependent upon the individual.
It's like, are those questions?
Yeah, like I said,
those questions answers? Yes. Okay, shut the fuck up. There you go.
Yeah.
Then,
I mean, but Glock is one of the most reliable handguns.
Exactly. I have no problem with Glock. By the way, I don't have any problem with 1911s. I don't have a problem with the 6 hour, which is the other.
Yeah, 6 hours.
Basically, fucking binary when it comes to sidearms. It's either Glock or 6 hour that everyone fucking carries.
No, there's going to be like
nobody thinks about Smith and Wesson. Nobody thinks about for all 6 High Point or Keltec or anyone else.
I would not
Don't
carry
even bring up High Point.
I would not carry a High Point at all.
Piece of shit.
I wouldn't carry.
Well,
I just don't trust them. That's not to say that they could improve their manufacturing process later on. They might be better. That's fine, but for right now, no fucking way.
Well, it goes back to maybe it's a no, and the question is, if the answer is a no, that's fine. Does it pass it? It's like your question. It's like your question about them is like, do they get my dick card? Does it fucking work?
Yeah, I mean, like
it
Walther
works
HK 6 hour Glock, CZs.
Walther, another one. I'm glad you brought that one up because I forget it. Walther, another one.
Dude, Walther is overlooked as a, and they make excellent guns, dude. Excellent.
Okay, there you go. I'm glad you brought that up. Walther, another one.
Glock isn't necessarily. I wouldn't.
Any fucking gun company, like whether you love it, whether you hate it, does it fucking work? I don't care what the reputation is.
I wouldn't
does
say
it
Glock
fucking work?
Depends on what your metrics are on what makes it the best, because there are other manufacturers.
You know what? Guess what?
Just as good, if not maybe.
In the words of Space Texan, I could take a fucking handful of 22 LR, literally just a handful in my hand and throw it at you. Guess what? You're probably gonna fucking duck. Guess because why? You're not gonna want to get hit by it. So shut the fuck up about all this fucking this Bergen retard shit. Like, okay, this caliber is better than other ones because reasons.
Well, the caliber.
Nobody wants to get shot. No one. Now, whether caliber does it better for whatever reason, I guess that's up for debate. The reality is no one wants to get shot, even if you're wearing armor, especially if you're in close fucking proximity.
Yeah, because the only thing I've seen that's as far as like the caliber debate.
Hey, Bob.
As far as like handgun calibers, is that the only thing I've seen that's constant is that you're going to have to take follow-up shots. You're going to have to.
And that's fine. Guess what?
You're going to have to take follow-up shots. Don't worry about that. Yeah.
You're probably going to want to take a follow-up shots at anything you're using anyways. So.
Well, yeah, pretty much all handgun caliber cartridges, you're going to have to take follow-up shots. The
job isn't turn yourself down. That's her job. he's got a point as far. Okay, you're going with the whole. Why aren't the women going after me? And you did this whole shit like a month ago, dude. Come the fuck on. We already addressed this shit. So what Alex is saying is the same thing I said to you like a month ago. Isn't your job to tell you why she shouldn't fucking accept you?
There's nothing wrong with boomers. It's just my dad was a
Hey,
boomer.
you know what?
He's pretty awesome.
He wants to be rejected by women. Okay, fine. Look, you know what? Like I said, women don't reject you. They just inform you that they're not worth your time. So
I just like giving
if
boomers.
you want to keep going on about this shit, thank
I
you,
don't have a
Vanessa
problem with
Kitty.
it. 1911 just a boomer.
Hey, let them keep fucking dealing with this shit. Dude, how do I get the fucking girls? All right, you're never going to get the girls. With this attitude, you're never going to. Sorry.
If you shoot once, it's going to be lots.
I like how you're turning yourself down. That's how Alex put it.
Not
He's
once.
actually right. He's right. If she turns you down, that's fine. You know what? She checked herself out of a good time. Or even a bad time. I don't know what the fuck you have to offer. But if you're still on about this fucking subject, then what do you have to offer? Really? You shoot one, it's going to be a loss being fired, not one. Not kidding. Let them burn. Exactly. Hey, here's somebody who knows about. Check out Borash's channel. He's going to be hosting next Let 'em Burn this Thursday. Hang on. It's going to be hard for them to find your channel, so I'm going to put it back in the chat. Give me a second.
Yeah, 44 mag will make a hole in you, but like whether or not that's like an actual pistol cartridge is debatable. Because you can hunt medium up to medium game with 44 mag.
Is that of a revolver or a rifle?
Well, I have a 44 mag lever action Henry rifle, so I mean I've hunted deer with that before, and I've taken deer down with it too.
Okay.
So.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Girls piss me off. Oh.
Well, it's better
well, then why are you talking about it? Right? Hey, girls have pissed me off too. It hasn't stopped me from.
Well, piss on them first. Establish dominance. Shit.
Exactly. Piss higher than them. I mean, it's going to be a lot easier for you because, you have the equipment that can piss higher than they can ever. I'm just saying. Don't always fucking complain about fucking women. Which tells me that, you do a lot of thinking about women. So they're kind of center of mind. Do you see me complaining about women? I'm not begging women left and right anymore. Even though I did.
Yeah, 44.
I have other shit going on,
Vanessa, my dad used to carry, he always carried, he had a Ruger Nighthawk 44 mag revolver. That motherfucker was a hand cannon, baby.
I'll bet.
Yeah.
Dude. I never had that problem. It was funny, in the morning when we were both sober, we actually wanted it even more when we were drunk the night before. It's funny how that works. Every woman I was with, that was the case. All right. Well, you got problems that I can't help you with. Sorry. You got problems I can't help you with, dude.
Vanessa, on a 629, do you have the 4-inch barrel or do you have the 4.1?
Automated piece of shit.
Which one does she have?
I think that's a better problem than whatever the fuck Max wants, because he's been doing this shit for like the last couple of months, and he's never listened to us anyway. So why even fucking entertain this shit?
Your uncle hunts with a 357 Dragoon? What the fuck?
Oh,
Pixar, it didn't happen, bro.
the
Pixar, it did not happen. I just want to see it. I want to see a 357 Dragoon, dude.
oh, I'm just looking at Max Ball shit and everything else. All right, fine. He's got problems, and he's not going to listen to us. We already tried helping him out 100 times, and he didn't listen to us the first times. He's just listening to the same fucking problems the last time, so fuck it. Let him burn. Let him burn.
Oh, it's an 8 3/8 barrel. Nice.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I
Oh my
don't
God.
want to get shot by that, man.
I don't get shot by anything, to be honest.
They issued you a 629 in active duty? In the Air Force? A revolver? When?
Well, this is a while back. You realize she's like 60 years old. So.
Yeah.
So she's.
But I mean,
she was in there a long time ago.
Beretta M9 has been standard issue since like the mid 80s, like early.
I think she was in there even before that.
And then before that, it was a 1911, as far as I know.
1911. Okay. There might have been special exceptions where they had fucking revolvers and shit. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know.
And it was the Air Force too, so you don't know what they're doing half the time. They're on their own fucking program over there. They got to be special. Like they're all carrying semi-autos. We're gonna carry we're gonna traditional and carry the 44 mag revolver.
Hey, Boris, I got a question for you. Do you want to invite this Max Paw character over into the Discord just to make him a verified hippo or whatever the hell it is for that particular chat? I was just asking for a friend.
I mean, you can, but like, what are the chances I'm gonna fucking nuke them within a week? Right?
That's like the whole fucking thing that goes on over there. It's like, I'm not gonna say I'm banging 9s and 10s every fucking night or anything here. I'm not. But I'm also not complaining about it either. It's like, holy shit.
I mean,
I'm glad he comes here. He comes and supports the channel.
I mean, well, you can. The thing about it is like the channels that he'll have access to. I've muted all of them. I've had to. Like, I've muted all the channels.
Well, my thing is that it's the other people who haven't. They're gonna have to fucking deal with them. That's gonna be hilarious.
Well, that's not my problem though. That's not a me problem. That's a them problem.
It's like, dude, bro, how do we get the fucking girls? And why aren't the girls interested in me? And how do I get them interested in me? And all this other bullshit, Boris loves me really. Okay.
Yeah.
You keep digging your own fucking grave. Oh my god. Infected ships.
That's interesting. I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
The food infector troops were issued at Smith & Wesson 6.1.
Okay.
Pretty cool.
Maybe because they had to use a heavy caliber. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not a bit of telling.
It's gonna get banned by Rob. Alex apparently is in the Discord. There you go. Borush loves me, really. I don't know, Borush. Do you love Max Potts?
I mean,
I'm just asking for a friend, literally.
I love myself. And,
I'll bet you do.
I love my daughter. Max doesn't make it on the list.
I don't know. Well, I had to ask. For my friend, of course. It's the only career field under the medical core issue.
Maybe if he stopped worrying about what I thought and focused on.
You should bang 9s and 10s every night, Bacon. It's your birthday. I already did that, so whatever. I don't give a shit. I've also banged, 2s and 1s, so I don't give a shit. I've
As long as you put a bag
traveled
on
the
it, so you
fucking
can't see your
spectrum,
face.
so I don't give a shit. Banged them all. Stop trying so hard, and then maybe interested in it. You know what, Vanessa Kitty? Actually, you probably put in the best advice that he could apply that he's never going to. Because you've already been saying the same fucking thing to him, and he's never listened. So, thank you, Vanessa, for putting it out there. Even the nice older ladies in the chat have been helpful for the dudes. Like, hey, how do I get the girls? How do I get the girls? Okay. You even have the women putting in advice that you will legit help you get the girls. Guess what? He's not going to listen. He's not going to listen.
If you ask a girl to go home with you, you have to give her plausible deniability, bro.
Well, you don't ask her, you invite her.
Yeah, that's
asking implies that she has to consent or whatever.
Can I finish real fast?
Sorry, go ahead.
If you're going to invite a girl to your place, back to your place, you're going to have to give her plausible deniability. Like, hey, do you want to go see my fucking fish tank? Because she's got to have something to go and tell her girlfriends besides, hey, I'm going to go home and bang this guy.
Bacon OnlyFans, that'd be nasty.
She doesn't want to say that. So you got to give her a fucking excuse.
I'll give you a better example. The last girl I had here is like, she even said as much, like, oh yeah, well, I'm flying. The layover is in Seattle, is in SeaTac Airport, and we're going to Montana from Charleston or whatever to go see family. And you're going to pick me up. Like, okay, are you going to come over to pick me up to? Okay, we're just going to have fucking a sexathon, basically, which is what it ended up turning out to be. She had to come up with something else entirely. You're 100% right. Yeah, she has to have plausible deniability. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go visit this friend or whatever. She had to come whatever the fuck she came up with. And to answer the question is like, you should bang one while you're in a live stream. Okay, you're trying to project big dick energy, and that projects little dick energy. Sorry, dude. Sorry, Max Pause. I'm sorry, you might want to inflate that there, buddy. First of all, that would get the channel nuked if I did that. Second of all, look, I only talk about any of my fucking exploits in actual fucking context or something. So,
she was like,
and so does everyone else here. So,
yeah.
You're asking for something like that, okay? First, that's automatically a fucking bad thing. And if you want to leave this fucking channel, then go right the fuck ahead. Goodbye. It's like, really? You fucking asked for that? Let's highlight that again. I'm gonna read it again. Where is it? You should bang one while on live stream. Let us all see how you go down. Yeah, because I'm going to fuck a chick on camera to get my channel nuked, first of all. And second of all, to bang their fucking cover because, by the way, I want to make my private life fucking public. Okay?
You're already doing a good enough job as it is.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, what fine?
What a fucking spurging retard thing to fucking say.
More complain about not getting a check, the longer you will be hanging with Mary, Mother Thumb, and her 4 daughters. Hell yeah.
Oh my god. That's where I messed up then.
Yeah.
But you just want me to come to yours for sex.
He's like, yeah.
Well, you already fucked up by that point. If she's saying that, you already fucked up. Dude, sorry. I mean,
because she knows.
She's saying that, that's all she wanted there for. She could have been into it.
No,
she probably went into it, but there was no. It's like what Bull Rush was saying. There's no plausible deniability there. You left no plausible deniability.
Yeah, she knows why you want her to.
Yeah, it's up to you to provide everything else. She knows why you're bringing her over there, and she's into it. If she's into it, clearly she wasn't into it, and that's why she brought up that fucking defense.
No,
you fucked that up.
The thing is that he was taking her at her word, and he was not discerning the subtext. That he wasn't discerning her subtext.
Probably
she was
not.
saying, "You want to take me home for saying like, no, I want you to come home and look at my fish tank."
Mm-hmm.
That we talked about.
What's up, successful slave? Nice to see you.
That's all she wanted.
Well, Alex, by the time we got to that point,
the reason why
it was over. It was over.
Well, shut the fuck up for a second. Because here's the thing: she asked him, "Like, you just want me to come home for sex?" She can't tell him, "Say, hey, I need you to give me a plausible reason for me to go over to my girlfriends and give them to come home with you." She can't say all that shit to him, right? He's got to figure that shit out for himself. He's got to understand that automatically.
Well, he's got to give her the reason to come over.
Yeah, and is not an appropriate response.
Well, he fucked up.
Yeah,
he fucked up.
He fucked up.
Previous comment was meant as a turn to your misguided comment. I'm pretty sure even Vanessa Kitty is agreeing with the fuck I'm saying. You know how bad that it's not that bad, because Vanessa is pretty base as far as that goes. But a woman is telling you how you fucked up. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And this is not a bad saying. It's not a bad statement as far as Vanessa goes. Vanessa's cool as fuck. She knows what the fuck she's talking about. Yeah, I should have done that, Bull Rush. Maybe. I don't know. We're all telling you how you fucked up. Are you going to learn from that? You didn't learn the last 400 fucking times we told you.
Oh, so the answer is nope, he will not.
The answer is let them burn.
I got a really wide 4K. There you go. Oh, shit.
Just did the movie and get lucky, you'll get a happy ending. Not there's a problem with you. You're not wrong about that.
Yeah, I disagree. I push back on that. You don't ever feed them first. Like,
you fuck them first and then you feed them. Hey, yeah. I'll tell you what. One of the most successful dates I've ever had was ordered the pizza. We fucked while the pizza was being made, and then we finished by the time the pizza was being delivered to us, and then we watched the movie, and then we fucked again. That was how that went. It was fantastic. Talk about timing in its best fucking form ever.
And it proved that your dick worked. That's even better.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, me bread and
no, Bob. No, Bob. God damn it, Bob. Fuck, dude. You motherfucker.
Having the first night. I go.
Faith in for what?
Well, the first night. If it doesn't have the first night, well, I don't know. Maybe she's not. Maybe she's hung up with something. But look, there's something to be said about the fucking the chemistry and stuff.
Well, I don't understand. Hold on, like, and it don't happen the first night. If so, she's not a gal that. Faith in for what? Like, seriously.
Well, yeah, well, that depends on what.
What does that mean? I don't even understand what that means. Unless she's a
I don't know. What
that
do
means
you want
either.
her? Do you want her to make you wait for a fucking month or a year or something like this arbitrary fucking time period where she has to keep her fucking chassis or some shit? Because if that's the case, then fuck that.
Oh my god.
I'm
dude.
out.
This is
Bye.
what I'm saying, man. This is why guys lose, man. Y'all motherfuckers.
This is Spurgles the clown shit.
The girl basically.
Call for Bill with the Clown.
Yeah. It's a good.
I was joking about sex me is basically in the bag as far as.
So
I don't know. Go with that single mom now. Go to clubs. Hold on now. I have no idea what he's talking about. Trying to pick up 20-year-olds. Well, why are you just targeting 20-year-olds? I mean, I'm pretty sure there's 20-year-olds, 25-year-olds, 23-year-olds, 27-year-olds, 29-year-olds, 33-year-olds, 37-year-olds, 35-year-olds, 39-year-olds. Why are you limiting yourself? It's like you try to put yourself into this sexual frustration circle. It's like everything you're doing. It's like, okay, you solve one problem and you give yourself another one. Like, what the fuck, dude? Do you want to make yourself suffer? If you want to, then that's fine. Okay, we're just going to sit here and laugh at you. Then fine. Provide us with entertainment. Are we entertained? Yes, we are. Why? Because you're sexually frustrated, and we're not.
To be fair, I was entertained before.
And to get too sexually frustrated, just go and grab your dick and jack it off.
Bob, how old are you, man? Like,
oh my god!
I was a little kid.
But Jesus Christ, dude! Hang on. Look at this fucking.
I'm a little kid.
You got over the single mom, and now you're focused on just this. Okay. She makes Betas wait while she bangs Chad first date. Well, that's like been knowledge for the last few fucking years now. Everybody's fucking known this. Who knows what the fuck they're talking about? Question is, why aren't you Chad? Why aren't you Chad? Why aren't you Tyrone? That's the obvious fucking question.
oh, so you're like 50, Mom.
I'll get to the other questions.
No, I just have how old
No.
he was. He's 50.
Yeah.
Oh, the pills are hitting.
Vanessa, holy shit.
Can't you returns even hear me?
Really? Oh yeah, he's 50. Yeah, he's up there in age, and he's cool dude. He mailed me a lighter, and I need to get it back up and running. I feel bad for not using it for the show. To be honest,
You hear me?
a pessimist attitude at 30. How the hell are you gonna make it to 60? Again, Vanessa Kitty coming with the hard-hitting fucking questions, dude. You got a woman coming in and hitting you with the real fucking hard-hitting questions. Jesus Christ.
Here's the thing.
You should be fucking ashamed of yourself, Max Paul. You should be fucking ashamed of yourself.
Yeah. Shut up. Hold on a second. The reason.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, you're talking to me.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Here's the problem. When you have shut the fuck up. When you have a negative
shut the fuck up.
When you have a negative outlook on girls,
man, both you retards need to shut
the
up.
The thing about it is that girls can smell that shit, and they can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It's just the way your demeanor, how you talk to them, it gives off a bad vibe, dude, and the girls can pick up on it.
Mm-hmm.
And until you start getting into the mindset of having fun with these girls, instead of trying, because what Max is doing wrong is that he's putting the cart before the horse, and he's not like in the moment with these girls. he's trying to go. He's already thinking of getting them in bed, and he's not even in the moment of talking to these girls and shit. And because he's already thinking 2 or 3 steps ahead, whenever he should just be focused on what he should be doing with her right now.
If he's even capable of doing that.
Well, the reason why he's not capable of it is because he's thinking of other shit while he's trying to think of how to get her into the bed or get her to leave with him and shit like that. Whenever he's not there yet, like he's not at that point,
Right.
And whenever,
he's not actually enjoying the time with them.
No, he's not. He's not enjoying the time with her. And
Well, it's fine, you know.
No, it's not fine. It's like girls can sense.
Let me put it this way. If I was to hang out with you, obviously I'm not taking you to bed. But you know what? If I was hanging out with you, I would just enjoy my time with you. That's just my kind of thing. Now, the dynamic is different if it was between me and you versus me and another woman that I'm actually sexually interested in. She's sexually interested in me. By the way, that's already already determined, you know, well before that even comes into play.
Hold on a second. Yeah, Bob, we understand that.
Look,
that
we understand that. Hang on.
That was like 60 years ago, bro.
Hang on a second. With the woman that I might actually want to have sex with, and the one she might actually want to have sex with me, both of us already have that in mind. So that dynamic is already in play.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, that same kind of interaction, you know, where we're just kind of filling each other out, hanging out, talking to each other, filling each other out, spending time together, all that kind of thing. It's the same fucking thing. It really is.
Yeah.
It is no different than me and you hanging out together, except we're just not trying to fuck each other. It's a little bit different with, you know, the other sex and some of that. Both of us may or may not want to fuck each other, okay?
Basically what I said 10 minutes ago.
Right. I'm just fleshing that out a little bit more.
Okay.
And on that note, I'm going to end up calling it a night, boys.
All right.
I'll be in the moment too, so have a good night, man.
I hear you, man. It's like,
all right, dude. Bacon, I'll be hitting you up tomorrow.
All right.
Like that no sex before marriage
thing,
that shit don't happen no more.
All right.
All right, boys.
I'm gonna comment out.
That's that has changed.
Stay safe.
That has radically changed.
Be civilly disobedient. And stay free.
You used to wait until marriage.
Yeah, that's
depends on what you call it, marriage. A lot of women didn't, even back then. Trust me.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Night, boys.
Later, dude.
That's a myth.
Yeah, girls. That hasn't happened in a long time, dude. They used to wait till marriage.
Should be learn to reach the future subjects. Again, you know, Vanessa Kitty is right. This is a 6-year-old woman telling you what the fuck you need to know. Max Paws in your fucking 30s. As a man, I'm just saying. She's more right than the people you're listening to. She is more right. I will tell you myself, as somebody that knows a lot about this shit, and Bullrush can probably back me up. She's telling you more shit that you need to be listening to in your fucking 30s, wherever the fuck you are. Look, it's all social fucking skills. It really is. That's what I'm getting down to. No, everything I did with, you know, with anybody that, you know, I wanted to hang out with, like, whether it's like, you know, Boris or just anyone like in, you know, the fucking men's room or whatever, up to the one that I actually wanted to fuck, and I did, but I didn't make it any overt or anything. It was just some of this kind of, it was still fucking social skills. That's what it is. That's what it is. Nothing more, nothing less. You learn how to fucking interact with your fellow man, your fellow woman, your fellow people. That's what it is.
Bob, what do you mean by real respect? Realize a respect level? What?
Okay, it's respect. Oh God, here we fucking go. That's another fucking thing altogether.
Like respect.
No, it's friends of a woman I'm talking
More girls
to.
in high school and high
Drag
school,
away
but
from
I
me and tell
realized
me to F off. Yeah, you get the fat and you get the bodyguards or
the
whatever.
security don't
Fine.
really.
Well, that's because you're in a fucking club or some shit. That's probably why that happens. That happens there often.
Like
And
when
so you have to be preemptive of that, first of all. You have to say, oh, hey, your bodyguard's coming. Who? Oh, your friend who's coming right fucking there. And then you have to confront them directly. That's the only way you can fucking deal with that. But that's if you're, even if you're in that environment in the first place. So, 50s was 10 years. Not last.
Oh, you're talking about math, aren't they? I can't do that shit.
Human history literally disagrees with you. He's talking to Bob? If you're into each other, then perfect. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what? It doesn't matter. You interact with people. Me and Boris, we're pretty cool. I'm pretty sure, we can go to a bar and have a beer together. I'm not sure about anything beyond that, but we can at least have a beer together. No, Boris is cool as fuck. Boris is cool as fuck. Otherwise, it wouldn't be here.
I mean, if I bang a girl on the first date, I still respect her, man. Like,
There's nothing wrong with banging a girl on the first date. You know what? That means you had good fucking chemistry. It doesn't mean she's a slut. It means you both were into each other that much. You know what? You could bang a girl on the first date, marry her, have a bunch of kids, and you have this whole fucking legacy, the whole legacy thing. That could very well fucking happen. And guess what? That probably fucking happened, over the last 200, 300 fucking years, let alone whatever happened beyond what was beyond records. Fuck what all these fucking retards have been saying. Oh, you have to fucking be chastised or whatever. Fuck that shit. You know what? People hooked up with what they wanted to fucking hook up with, and depending on what situations they were in, they may stay with each other through necessity or, other, societal choices. You know what? The fact is they stay together anyways. Fine. The first man that some woman hooked up with, they had kids with, and they fucking stayed with that first person and die with them. That probably fucking happened more than anyone would like to admit. More than anyone would like to admit.
I mean, Vanessa, I don't go to the fucking range to pick up girls, man. To me, the range is kind of like going to the gym. It's like I go there to do work and improve myself.
Read Danny Arnold.
Huh?
Oh, I was looking at Danny Arnold's comment here. He's not wrong. Sparing yourself, but I get where he's coming from.
Math teacher. She needs to do my taxes.
Go for cobbling. You know what? Why are you in an environment where there are cob blocking chicks? That's my first question. It's usually a fucking club. My first question: why are you in a club? You can have the sex in club. I don't like it. I like being able, to be in a place where I can actually talk to women. You don't get that in the club. First of all, there's all the fucking loud fucking music. You can only talk to people if you're yelling directly into the fucking ear, and they're yelling directly into yours. And that's not conducive to a romantic relationship. I've had success out of those. Don't get me wrong. It's why. But if you're in another environment that's doing that, that's outright toxic. Get out of there right now. And look, we're entertaining this just for everyone else. To be honest, I don't know. We talked about this before. It's like, You're talking about this because you don't want your problem to be solved. We don't know. I'm going to reserve my judgment. We don't know if you want your problem resolved. We might see you as like, just kind of this people like in Dante's servers. Like, oh, we just want to talk about girls endlessly because that's what we want to do. We want to talk about girls and never get anything fucking solved. I want to get the girls. How do I get the girls? I've never gotten the girls, and I never will get the girls, but how do I keep talking about the girls anyways?
Bob, why would you like to meet your next girlfriend at a range? Why is it significant? Is it because she shoots too, or she shares a hobby?
I wouldn't mind meeting a girl at a range, but I don't know if I'd go to a range specifically for that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to disagree with it. I don't know. I never tried that. I actually wouldn't mind trying it, actually. But, I think there's something that Vanessa Kitty has brought up before. Meeting, potential dates at the range. At least you have, the 2A thing in common. I could see that.
Well, it doesn't matter because, like, most of, pretty much all the girlfriends I've ever dated, eventually they went to the range with me.
How are you a loner and you go to fucking nightclubs?
It
I don't get that.
It doesn't matter.
How are you a loner and you go to big social events? I'm a loner. I don't go to most social events. I'll admit that just right here, right now. I'm fine with saying that. Cold approach is fine. That's different. You can do it in the grocery store. You can do it in a farmer's market, on the street, whatever. I'm not going to a fucking club because I don't feel like being around the people that are around me. I don't feel like going to a bar because I don't feel like being. I don't want to have to fucking put on a fucking face diaper. That's why I'm not going out anymore. I'm not doing it. That's why I'm not going out. I'm 100% about that. I will tell you right now. Why am I not going out and getting laid? Because I don't want to deal with the fucking current politics that's going on around here. So I can at least own up to that. I will tell you right now. Why am I not going out to the local bar scene? I don't want to deal with the bullshit. That's why. It's not because I'm afraid of the whammon. It's not because I'm afraid of being rejected. I don't give a shit. Reject me all you fucking want. All you're doing is telling me you're not worth my time. I've said that a million fucking times. I said it in the fucking chat in the Discord earlier today.
Bob, what do you mean by you respect girls, man? I mean, I don't understand what that means.
I'm almost done. But all this other bullshit where you bring all this other bullshit up, okay. Fine.
Try a museum.
Maybe you're right about this. Maybe you're wrong. I don't know.
Why is a museum significant? I mean,
where is there a museum being?
Yes, try a museum. I mean, okay.
God, try a museum.
Why is that? 'Cause is that where the smart girls hang out? I mean,
who the fuck goes to a museum for a fucking date? Really? Is that a thing?
I don't know if she's for a date or just like to meet girls. I don't know.
I'm not meeting girls at a museum. That's not happening. I mean, it could happen, but what am I gonna? Who am I gonna fucking meet? Hermione Granger? What the fuck?
You never know. That's why you keep your possibilities.
Jesus Christ. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of all, knowledge or anything. Jesus Christ. I like nightclubs. I just want young women. You can find young women outside of fucking nightclubs.
Yeah.
What the? I mean, this is why we treat you kind of like she's like, oh, okay. He just wants to come here to complain about the whammon. This is why we treat you like that.
Oh, ideas other than being drunk at a bar. Yeah, I mean,
Oh man, go to the museums and get women and end up with 1,000-year-old fossils dead. I'm not gonna ask how you know that.
yeah, I mean, I'm not taking a date to a fucking museum unless I want her to fucking fall asleep. Like I usually, no, I'm serious. I usually we usually go out and do.
No, I believe you. I believe you.
We do physical shit, dude. Physical activity. Like a couple weeks ago, we went out. I took her out and we did axe throwing. You know, there was a place near where she lived where they did axe throwing, and so we did that. You know, you reserve like an hour. They give you an axe. Throw that
if
shit.
you want, hey, did you want more black pill material? Here's more black pill material. In case you need more black pill material. Oh my god, it's all hopeless. Oh man, go to museums to get women. End up with 1,000-year-old fossils.
And then again, like getting drunk at a bar is.
Here's his field report. Would you like this guy in the Discord? I'm pretty sure you will love his field reports. I mean, but you know, put it this way. You know what's even better? Just going on a fucking picnic, having a bottle of wine. You know, like some charcuterie board or something.
Don't try
a good blanket, a decent vehicle to take the chick there and all that stuff. Just fucking doing that. And what's that going to cost? Like $20, 30, maybe 40 if you're springing for a pretty decent wine. You probably wouldn't do that for a day trip because you're going to be pretty fucking hammered. But you know what? Even that will lead into a decent fucking Netflix and chill event. Like, you know what? Hey, how is that looking into it? I'm not looking at problems now, am I? I'm looking at solutions. You know, this Max Paul guys, he loves looking at fucking problems. That works often to his detriment, if not exclusively to his detriment. I look at solutions. Bull Rush, you look at solutions. What is the problem with all these fucking black-pilled other Spurs and retards? All they do is look at problems. Here's the problem. This is going to happen in Even fucking Vanessa Kitty is looking at you like, dude, what the fuck? I'm not even trying to get laid, and I'm looking at you like, what the fuck? Even Vanessa Kitty is looking at you like there's a fucking problem. And that's because there is. You know it's bad when Vanessa Kitty is looking at you like you're the fucking problem. I've already been looking at you like you're the problem. So is Blow Rush, you know, this entire fucking time. It's been weeks. You know what? When are you going to start looking at solutions? When are you going to stop looking at, you know, what the problems are when you've already identified them? When are you going to start looking for solutions to said problems? There's a solution I gave you right there. You got a girl? You want to take her on a date? Grab a good bottle of wine. Easily had. Less than $20. Trust me. Even like the bottles that are rated over 90% by reputable companies or reputable people. Less than $20.
Bicycling there, not around where we live.
What, bicycling?
Go bicycling, meet up with dates there. No.
Well, I've done that before. That's how I end up with a Hot Russian X. So
not in Texas.
Maybe not in Texas.
You gotta drive 30 minutes to go anywhere.
I'm drunk outside the nightclubs.
Max.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Even Alex is dunking on Max Paws. Oh my god!
What I've done.
That's fucked up.
For past dates and stuff.
My god!
For example, we've
Vanessa Kitty. That's how I met. Hot Russian X. We had a relationship for over 6 years.
Yeah, but she's saying
it was through the cycling community. She was on roller skates at the time, to be fair, but
I don't
Same
think she
thing.
meant like to meet girls. I think it's like to take girls out
Hmm.
somewhere instead of a
Oh,
bar.
okay. Oh, okay. Well,
So, yeah,
just so you know,
that's what I'm
that's
saying.
how that
It's like,
happened.
yeah. So they like some of the stuff that we've done. We've done bowling. Fucking. We've done art class.
Danny, you're not wrong.
Art class is pretty fun.
Is it?
Yeah, it's not. It's
I haven't
not.
thought about
It's
it.
pretty cheap too for like 2 or 3 hours of entertainment. Yeah. What else? Have
Concentrated too
We've
much
done
can
laser
prevent
tag.
you from a solution.
We've
I
done laser
agree with
tag.
Vanessa Kitty here too. You're concentrating way too fucking hard.
Oh yeah, that's the problem with all these guys. They're too in their fucking
Yeah,
head. They're
it's
too fucking
Spurgle's the clown shit. It's Spurgle's the clown shit. That's what I think it is. Have a single cell 8 years now. Not happy with yourself, you will not be happy with anyone else. Love yourself first. I 100% agree with that. That's how I found everyone. I learned that shit a long time ago. That's how I ended up with Hot Russian X. That's how I ended up with Ball of Chaos. That's how I ended up with all of my exes. So, fine, they're all gone, but you know what? Guess what? Who's left here? I'm still here. So, but they all found themselves drawn to me for some fucking reason.
Bob, you've been
So,
single.
right.
What do you mean single? Like you haven't had a girlfriend in like 7, 8 years?
He may have his own flings or something. I don't know. Let him answer it himself. She copied all your hobbies. Well, that's what women do. They mold themselves to you. They all mold themselves to you. You know, Hot Russian Next, she started following all the bike rides that I would go on. She
but
followed a
Max
lot of the
doesn't-
hobbies that I do. It's like, you like breathing in? I like breathing in. You like breathing out? I like breathing out. It really is like that.
But it,
With the one that is really into you, she's going to
He's
mold
not-
herself to fit
God.
you.
dude, he's not even there yet. So I don't know why the fuck y'all talking about this shit, dude. So like, can we talk about something else?
For the other people who are in the chat who's not Max Boss, I guess. Well,
Bob,
and even
dog.
him, he may not know that.
on, dude.
Bob, I'm pretty sure already knows this.
Hold on
because
there.
he's 50.
Hold on,
Bob is 50. He
Shut up.
knows this.
Shut up, dude. Bob,
Jesus Christ.
you have a fling here and there. You dog. I thought you respected the women.
Ah!
You respected the women. Fling.
Oh my god.
What happened to all that other bullshit before? You fucking waiting and shit. You
Yeah.
scurvy dog.
Alex is trying to help here. We'll get to Bob in a second. Max Boss, I'm not just dunking on you for fun, man. You seem to be boy. Anything that has you as the one that needs to be carrying the interaction and guiding it. I might be right.
Fuck yeah, dude. I got my
Well,
stripes.
you should be the one that's interacting and guiding this shit anyways. That's called being a man. Sorry. It's really what it is. Alright, you guys are getting back to each other.
Bob out on himself, dude. That's funny.
Oh my god. Not your vibe, dumbasses. Jesus Christ.
I'm not complaining about not getting laid. I've been with a chick since I was. So you say you haven't been single?
I don't know. Well, it's his life. I'm not gonna judge him for that. If he's happy with it, then
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
trying to understand.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand because he said
Yeah.
he was single.
Did he say he was single? I thought that's what he said.
He said he's been single for 7, 8 years, but he said he's had flings. He said he's been with a chick since he was 15.
Well, just because he's had a
That's a
fling doesn't
fling?
mean he's a single. It means he hasn't committed to any of them. So, I think that's what that means, at least. I mean, I could be wrong. Getting laid is what life is all about. Yeah, in a existential sense. For everyday sense, I take umbrage to that fucking sense because that puts all of my agency into some other fucking sex, and look, I don't fucking care. You know what? I haven't fucking cared for a long time. Whether I was getting laid or not. You know what? I have my fucking place here right now. This came up in the last Let 'em Burn. Boris, you were there for this, so
Yeah.
you can back me up or tell me I'm fucking wrong for it. So, okay, yeah, well, everything we do is for fucking whamming. Okay, fine. You know what? I make the money that I make to have the place that I have now. So I have my own place, I have my own peace, I have my own fucking privacy, and I have my own peace of mind. I really do that. And now, if I'm able to bring women over to enjoy this at my own leisure, then okay, there's that. That is certainly a benefit, but it is not the sole reason that I fucking live here. I'll have my own fucking car to do my job, whatever. Not just to transport the woman to here and back,
Oh.
but to have my own fucking peace of mind. Like, you know what? I can do this. I am my own sovereign fucking citizen. I can do whatever the fuck I need to do.
So, Bob, you've been with her since you were 15. Oh, so that's like an LTR kind of thing. Long term.
Okay.
Y'all just never tied the knot or anything. Right?
So you don't respect women at all, Danny, because women don't respect each other. I'm just saying. About the heart, not the shaft.
Oh,
That's not what
okay.
she said.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, Bob. Nice.
I'm not sure what he's talking about.
I tell you don't have any woman come back for years. I do. I reset.
She comes back. If a lot of women come back,
I do.
some don't. And, you know, if they don't, I don't care. Look, the point being is, you know, this whole fucking thing is like, okay, everything that men do is for, you know, it's for women, basically. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. It's not that I'm saying that, you know, women aren't a benefit in life and that, you know, men don't want. I certainly want women. I do. Bull Rush definitely does. I do. I'm not saying that at all. But to say that, you know, that's our sole purpose of going out and providing for society and providing a life that we have for each other, fuck you, asshole. Shut the fuck up. You know what?
Yeah, I don't.
I like what I have here, even if I didn't get the women. And right now I'm not. I'll freely admit it. Right now I'm not, and I'm okay with that. Trust me, I've already had, you know, my fucking fill. So I can spend the time doing what I'm doing now in between, you know, this, what do you call it, period, and whatever the hell, or whatever that's called. Fine. You know what?
Yeah, we get it. Yeah.
I'm cool with what I'm dealing with right now. I'm cool with just being here right now. There's no women coming here.
No, bro, I don't.
And I'm okay with that.
Usually, whenever girls,
I am literally not living for women right now. I have bigger fucking issues to deal with.
Yeah. You don't live for broads. Okay, we get it. I want to go to Bob, dude, because he's got an LTR going on.
Oh, Jesus.
You don't have any women. I mean, I don't. Yeah, go all the way down. I don't know what the fuck is that. I don't know. You fucked it up now. So you don't have. Well, it's up here. He said, "I take it you don't have any women come back for years." I don't, because once the relationship runs its course with me, I don't take them back. You know, just move on.
So what? And guess what? You got other things to fucking do.
Though. I mean, if she keeps coming back. To do. Shut the fuck up. If she keeps coming back, that's cool, man. If she keeps wanting more, you have to oblige the poor girl.
By the way, this doesn't mean I won't pull in some woman, you know, the next fucking week. I might. It's happened before. Mm-hmm. I'm just saying I'm not seeking it out right now. I'm not. I
If our
got
paths
bigger
cross,
shit
they
to
cross.
deal with.
If not, yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I get the same, Bob. You got to be able to live with yourself.
Right.
Be comfortable.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what Bob was saying.
It
She's been
doesn't
coming
mean
back
that
since middle
it's like
school.
Well,
Damn.
let me read you something that you say. He's like, yeah, you know what? It doesn't mean that women aren't going to be a benefit to your life. Of course they fucking are. Of course they are.
Mm-hmm.
Women are going to be a benefit to your life the same way that men are going to be a benefit to women's lives. If the context is right. Okay. I think we all fucking understand that. All of us that are fucking adults.
You must love yourself. That's like some Oprah fucking chick crack kind of stuff to me. It just doesn't sit well with me, dude. I don't know why. I get what he's saying, but I just don't like it. It's
the naked fucking truth.
It sounds effeminate. It's weird.
No, listen to what I'm saying. Women are going to be a benefit to men's lives. I mean, if it's a good thing. The same way it's going to be that men are going to be a benefit, obviously, to women's lives.
Yeah, we rehashed this last Thursday, dude. I know what you're saying.
I know.
I'm
literally rehashing what you were saying, what you guys were saying. This past Let 'Em Burn. I wanted to make sure that I brought that up.
Mm-hmm.
You're not wrong in saying that, but it doesn't mean that. Okay, we're all going to live in fucking huts because, we're dudes and we don't care about women. I don't live in. I mean, like you could say I live in a hut. I guess it's a hut that is pretty fucking comfortable. I'll tell you that. I mean, but it doesn't mean that everything that we do as men has to revolve around women, and even vice versa. To be fair, I'll at least do that to be fair. It's probably less fair on the other side, as far as women goes, but for the men's side, I'm pretty sure we do a whole lot of things. It doesn't have anything to do with women. I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
See that what Vanessa said though, and are you better together? It's like,
well, yeah, that's the whole idea. You know what?
Who are you asking that of?
Most people don't ask that. And this is what I was talking about. Me and Mictobus were talking about that on the last Let 'Em Burn. Nick highlighted a Mictobus comment, even though I said the same thing beforehand. It's like,
what do you say?
I mean, are you looking for somebody? Are you trying to get married and have kids, or are you looking for somebody that makes you want to get married or have kids in the traditional sense, not in the government sense, obviously, because you don't want to fucking do that. Like, you want to shack up with somebody long term and then have a family. If somebody makes you want to do that, actually is more important for a woman because they're the ones that are gonna bear the kids.
If you're gonna cohabitate, you might as well marry the broad, and if you're gonna have kids, you might as well marry her. Okay, I'm telling you, when you cohabitate with a girl, you give up the vast majority of your leverage anyway. So fucking, you might as well just marry her.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that at any cost. I wouldn't.
Why? Why not?
Because of the fucking legal system. That's why.
Most states have they have common law marriage anyway.
Well, that's why I wouldn't even fucking cohabitate.
All right, then don't tell people to cohabitate then. Jesus Christ.
I never said that. I wouldn't tell people to do it anyways. I mean, I'm guessing if you're comfortable with someone that have kids with them, you're probably going to do it anyway. So, I mean, guess that's fucking null and void. So, fine. All I guess is on the table. So, that's your fucking fight to deal with. But you know what? If that's somebody that you're so coerced, or not coerced, sorry, that's the wrong word to use. Sorry. that makes you, so compelled, I guess. You know, you want her to have your kids. She wants you to give her the kids inside of her and all that shit. And you want to raise a family together. Fine, and that's who you want to actually go after. Not that you're actively looking for somebody to inject your kids into, or you're looking for somebody to jizz their kids into you, or to get fucking married or anything like that. I see the married thing as like even fucking worse, or because usually that leads to the fucking kids anyways.
Well, yeah.
I mean, it's the cart before the horse, really. That's what it is.
That's what I was saying the other night. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're sitting there looking for a relationship, especially if you're a guy. You shouldn't.
And you're right. You were saying the same thing.
You shouldn't be looking for a relationship, or you shouldn't be looking for a marriage partner. Like,
no.
She has to qualify that to you.
Exactly. And you're speaking for as a man. I'm trying to be kind of fair.
Why?
Well, we have women listening here too. So
right. Who gives a shit?
So women have to deal with this too. But you know what? They're going to look, if they're smart enough, they're going to qualify themselves toward men anyways.
Yeah, whatever.
So it's going to ultimately equate to the same thing. Everybody's been taught that men, they have to qualify for the women, when in reality, men are the prize. And women should be the ones that should be qualifying themselves. All of us know that here. And any woman here who didn't hear that until now, guess what? You just fucking heard it now. Women, you have to qualify yourselves to the men. If you want to be happy in your relationship and your marriage and in your relationship with your husband and your children.
Yeah.
Sorry to have to be the one to break it to you, but I guess I just broke it to you. Thank you, Boris, for bringing that up.
Yeah, that's not what I meant, though.
I don't care. You know what? Fuck their feelings. Fuck the feelings. I don't give a shit.
Okay.
You made it this fucking far. You can take. Look, you already took a dick. You already probably took a dick. To get a child. I'm pretty sure you could take a joke. And you could probably take a fucking hard truth while you're at it. While you're taking a joke in a different hole. So, look. I'm just bringing up what Boris brought up the other fucking night. We agree on this, even though we kind of got around to it on a roundabout way. Women are gonna have to be the ones that qualify themselves to be the ones that the guys want to get to. The quality ones, at least. The ones that they want to be with. The ones that actually want to have kids with. I put it as more fair, but you know what? That's the way it's going to really go. If you want to be happy. It's you that's going to want to have to qualify for it. Not the other way around. Because guess what? If that happens, you're probably going to find someone else who's better. That's going to go south. And your kids are going to hate you.
You should give commencement speeches at high school graduations.
That's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea.
You'd be awesome, dude. What are you fucking talking about? You'd give those kids so much to look forward to in their future.
Yeah. All 1% of people in my graduation district who actually will meet this criteria. Okay. 0.5%, I think, actually.
They couldn't be able to wait to get out there into the world. Have so much to look forward to,
I'd get shot on stage, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. But no, I was like, okay, yeah, okay. You think the female orgasm is so fucking great, and I'm not saying it isn't. You want me to share with you the text that I've had that, yeah, okay. It's the woman that said, oh my god, fuck my orgasm. It's your orgasm that makes me feel fucking good. You want me to fucking share those texts with you? I will.
Why is that pertinent to anything?
Because women are fucking, they're centric to themselves. They think everything revolves around them. Vanessa
What?
Kitty, I don't think is like that. I don't think Ting Ting is like that. But a lot of them are. This is erasing. This is reversing the fucking. It ain't all about you, ladies. Trust me. Not saying everything is revolving around males either. People are not wrong in saying that men do things to to get women. We do. Of course we do. We all desire each other. Men desire women. Women desire men. So
We mean like lie to them?
I never say anything about lying to them.
Well, you said be specific. It's like you said guys say things to girls to get. What do you mean?
Wait, what?
What did you mean when you said guys say things to girls to get them?
Okay, that's what I was getting towards. Guys want to get girls. Of course you do. Girls want to get guys. Of course you do. Let's stop making like it's one trumps the fucking other. And that way, of course, men being the more aggressive of the two, it's going to be more apparent on the male side. So it looks like men are always going after women, and that gives the women the more options or whatever. It doesn't mean women aren't coming after men. It doesn't mean that women don't desire men. That's what I mean. So cut that bullshit out. All this fucking rhetoric, that shit could fucking end right now. It won't, obviously. It's gonna continue for the next 500 fucking years. But you know what?
Did you ever read the bitch management guide that I told you to read?
I'll have time to read.
Huh?
I really don't.
You haven't read it yet?
Nope. Okay. Bitch management. That'll require me to manage a bitch, so.
Well, read it anyway.
Okay. And better wear a condom. I had a vasectomy, so I don't care.
It'll streamline a lot of your thoughts.
Okay. Yeah, screwed up relationship. You end up with a kid that's like me. So I'm catching up with the comments. Daughters in their 30s. Holy shit.
The hell, family is a delicate situation. What do you mean?
It can be.
How?
Ask me how I know.
Well,
shit, the family that's up here now is pretty much a delicate situation. That's what I'm gonna put it. I'll talk to you about that offline.
Well, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about what Morningstar said. Like, what is delicate?
Well, I know what he means. I know what he means.
Yeah, but delicate is a container word. It's subjective.
It is subjective, but I kind of have an idea what it means.
Okay, I don't. So.
Wasn't mine till she was 20. Jesus Christ. Danny Arnold's laughing. I'm assuming he's laughing at me.
I'm laughing on the inside too. I'm with you, Danny.
If I go straight in, Air Force.
I did the same thing. I went to Marines.
Regrets. Only through forgiving ourselves so we overcome our regret. You're not wrong about that.
I don't have any regrets.
Stereotype trouble by trying. Oh God. Charles face of a 20-year-old daughter.
I don't. You tried to join.
So
the
you
military
met her
for
when she was 20? Is that what I'm hearing?
stirred up trouble. Like, how'd that stir up
Oh
trouble?
God.
What the fuck was that? What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm catching up with the comments that I fell way the fuck behind on.
Or at least there's still a connection pathway. I don't know what that means.
Morning Star can be a little bit cryptic, so
Yeah, I'm noticing that.
I had to delete that. Don't like saying it. I understand. Boris, can I ask, what was your job when you were in the Corps? He already answered that, but you can answer it again, I guess.
I was military police.
Yeah. Talk about a red pill job if in the military, if there ever was one.
Yeah, 5811 military
Holy
police.
shit. Guys want to get girls. Well, no shit. By the way, people leave out girls want to get guys. That's just not as popular to fucking say. That's the whole fucking point I was making, like the last fucking 20 minutes or so.
Yeah,
I mean, nobody ever wants to fucking hear that. Nobody ever wants to hear it fleshed out. But guess what? I'm gonna fucking say it. Guys want to get girls. Girls want to get guys. It's called playing the game. Okay, yeah, that's. But you know what? Nobody wants to fucking hear that, and it's always fucking lopsided. When you hear it played out.
Yeah, but the more accurate, it's more accurate to say that the guys want to get girls, and girls know that. Like when a guy approaches a girl in a bar, she knows what he wants. There's no
but she also makes herself available for that shit if she's receptive to it.
That's
Don't tell me a woman doesn't want to get fucked. Tell me she doesn't.
Yeah, Bacon, but you don't be a fucking spurg and say it out loud like you're doing right now.
It ain't my job to fucking be. You know what? Okay, if I'm at the fucking bar, I'm not gonna be saying that shit, obviously. But you know what? We're fucking here right now. Fuck that shit. Girls want to get fucked too. Girls want to get fucked. They want to get railed. They want to get raw dogged, and a lot of them want to go to fucking cam inside of. Ask me how I know. I'm not here to hide shit. All of them fucking know it, and the ones who are fucking listening, they're either gonna fucking agree or they're gonna just fucking tune out, or they're gonna fucking lie.
Yes, Max. Most police are very, very fucking blue pill.
I'm not gonna disagree with that.
I mean, like half my family members are police officers, and it's like that. Civilian.
That's kind of sad to hear, really. I mean, because I like the police, actually. I really do.
My best friend, he's a I've known him since high school. He's fucking blue pill as fuck, dude.
Damn.
And he's miserable. Yeah. So
I don't know. I hate to say it was like, I don't know. I wouldn't know. But I have an idea. Are they more likely to be one as a statistic that's going to be used kind of against us as far as the whole 2-8 thing, like
what
some murder suicide shit might happen?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Like the cops, they might end up having to deal with that blue pill shit, and they can't take it anymore, and they just fucking snap.
I don't give a shit.
I do, because that shit affects us too.
How so? How's that?
Same thing is going on with CRS. Like, okay, if this, if some fucking case get used, and it's like, okay, I don't know, he used a fucking ghost gun or whatever the hell it is. It doesn't matter what it is. It's going to be used against us anyways.
Okay.
Even a lawful citizen who's a fucking Leo does this shit. Is that going to be used against us? It's going to be used against us anyways. It doesn't matter, even if he was Leo or not, it doesn't matter. I don't think it is. I don't think it does, at least.
Pills kills. you guys do understand that we're not speaking literally about pills.
Where the hell
I've never had a negative
were
experience.
we
with police
talking
officers.
about? We were
I've never had
talking about red pill and blue pill. Were we
Yeah.
talking about actual pills?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
You fucking boomers here. They're like, you're talking about
Jesus
pills.
Christ.
I've yet to.
Some
I haven't
pills
had a
are
negative experience with police officers before either.
all right. Well, Vanessa
but
got
Morningstar.
that.
But the other thing, on the other hand, too, I've been a cop, and I can tell you, you do not want to fucking talk to them at all. At
No.
all. They are not your fucking friend. They're professional, but that doesn't mean they're friendly. They're there to do a job. You know.
By the way, I met professional cops that are actually friendly, and I still stand by that statement.
Yeah, I'm not saying
I
the cops are
still
bad,
stand by that statement.
I'm saying that they have a job to do. And
They do have a job to do. Yes,
you don't- and your job-
100%.
Shut the fuck up. And your
100%.
Shut up. And your job is to not make their job easier.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, pill can just. Yeah, some pills kill. Sorry.
That can happen, Morningstar. I have my own story that kind of coincides with that, but it didn't involve smoking a blunt. It involved something else that was smoking entirely different, and it was an automotive part. That was a tire. I'll entertain you guys with that story another time. I'm probably going to get to sleep at some point here.
I hit intersection cops roll up. I say, back here. Yeah. Yeah, they're
I mean,
cops
well,
do a job,
and
man.
just my little throw in for defense. I'm not defending all cops or anything. I'm not saying all cops are good, obviously, but clearly I'm not saying all cops are bad. It's like, you know what? They signed possibly their lives away for the job they have now. So, look, you got cops that are fucking assholes. Of course you do. I will never say that they aren't. I've had my fair share of running with cops that are assholes. By the way, most of the cops that I found are assholes, at least to me, were my color. They were black. Every single one of them. The Mexican ones, the white ones, they're more or less okay.
Yeah, but
even if they had to detain me for whatever reason, they were fine. I was able to have conversations with them, everything. Every single one of them. I'm not saying the cops are fucking, saints. I'm not saying that in any way, shape, or form. You do have a lot of fucking asshole cops. You might have some cops that might be, they might uphold like draconian laws and all this other bullshit. They might be against the 2A for whatever fucking reason, even though the job kind of requires it. Whether you consider, law enforcement being part of the 2A community or not. That may be a different discussion altogether. But you know what? Most of the cops that I've talked to, they've been okay, and they've been more or less on our side. Believe it or not. That might be a small sample. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong. And look, I don't want to be corrected on that, but if I'm corrected on that, I'd rather be corrected on that and be, corrected on it than just be wrong.
Well, I'm not gonna take the word at face value,
Well, given the advice that I've gotten from cops, considering the alternatives I could have as far as not having firearms and doing something else. From as vehemently as they say, fuck all that bullshit, get a fucking gun, the same way that you've done, I think I would trust them. I think I would. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll end up strung up. I don't know. But you know what? They stuck up for gun rights as much as you and others have.
Right. Yeah, I get it, man. There's some good ones or some bad ones, not like good shit. But the thing is, it's like you still don't talk to them.
Well, no, you don't fucking actively talk about shit that's dubious. Understood.
No, I'm talking about any time. Like, well, when they're, for example, like my best friend, he's a cop. When he's not on duty and shit like that, like we talk like normal people do and shoot the
Okay.
shit. But the thing is, like, if he were to come see me in like an official capacity, I wouldn't say shit to him.
I would keep that. Well, keep in mind. I mean, your local laws may vary, but at least in California, police officers, quote unquote, are never off duty. They can always take you down. So anything you can say to them, it could be admissible.
Yeah.
So even if he's just your buddy and talking to him, if he needs to act, then anything that's going on at the time, it will be admissible. But obviously you trust your buddy, so I mean that's a different story. I still be a little bit careful with what I would say, but it's your buddy, so
I mean,
you judge that by a case by case basis. So,
well, it's not like I'm telling them I'm not doing anything illegal, so that's what I'm saying. But like,
you're not telling when the women are chained up.
I don't care for it. I'm not breaking the law, dude. Yeah, but it's just like if a cop pulls me over for a traffic citation, I don't say shit to them except yes or no, sir. I don't make their job easier for them.
Right? Yeah, in that. Yeah, of course. In that position, yeah, of course. Understood. Definitely, I 100% agree.
And the thing about it is,
100% agree. Sorry, go ahead.
You have to understand, and this is fairly pertinent too. Like in domestic violence situations and shit like that, you'll have cops come out.
You may or may not know about.
Yeah, I've been one too. Where the cop he'll play like he's your buddy to get you to say something, to get you to admit to stuff. I've done it
on the job, mind you.
I've done it. My buddy's done it. We all do it because we're out there to do a job,
right?
And yeah. So just bear that shit in mind. You're like, well, they'll act like they're your best friend. They won't act like an asshole outright. They'll manipulate you to get what they need.
I am not saying that they wouldn't. I am not saying that they wouldn't.
That's why I say you shut the fuck up around a cop.
Shut the fuck up.
You just tell me you don't see a lawyer, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And
am I under arrest? Yeah. Another important question to ask.
They'll let you know.
Oh, they'll let you know. Ask me how I know.
Yeah, they'll let you know. That's why I hate motherfuckers like, am I being detained? Motherfucker, if motherfuckers say that, I will put you in handcuffs. Like, no, you're not being detained. You're under arrest.
You probably would do that with anyone anyways. You're not even in the fucking MP anymore, and you probably would fucking do that. Being detained? Yeah, fuck you, you're being detained. Why? Because I said so.
That'd be false imprisonment, dude. It's a no.
Well, you're not moving any more than 3 feet, so you're good.
Doesn't matter.
I think that's what.
All
right.
I ain't doing that shit.
Before we all get arrested for this show, I'm gonna go ahead and get the hell out of here. Thank you all for sticking around. Thank you, Boris.
Do what you can to keep them safe too. Who? There's a camera. Oh,
you're always being detained. That's the golden rule. Yeah, that's the question. They can only detain you with probable cause. At least that's what the law is. Now if they go beyond all, that's a different. That's a different discussion entirely. But that's why you have to say, hey, am I being detained? Am I under arrest? No. You could literally walk away. Now, that's assuming the law is in place. Now, if they're not following the law, if they're just going to fucking detain you anyways, then that's a different story altogether. So.
Well, that's what I keep saying, Bacon, is that God, you're fucking hard headed, dude. It's like you keep your fucking mouth shut. They'll detain you, but they won't get anything from you, and they'll let you go.
Okay.
They
No,
detain
I'm
you.
not disagreeing with you. I'm not
They detain
disagreeing with you.
in hopes that you say something fucking stupid to them and give them a reason. You know, you give them a probable cause or fucking enough.
No, I'm 100% agree with you. Shut the fuck up.
That's
Don't
why,
say anything.
right. That's why I'm saying you don't ask them if you're being detained.
I'm
Don't
just
ask if you're
asking.
being under arrest.
I'm just putting that out
Don't be
there.
a fucking smart ass. Just fucking say yes or no, sir.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I 100% agree. I 100% agree with that. You're right. No, you're 100% right. I'm not being sarcastic in any way, shape, or form. You're 100% right about that. Shut the fuck up. You know, answer questions. Kind of as basic as you can. You tell my fucking phone to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Don't even answer their questions because they'll ask you questions that you don't need.
They could be leading. Okay, yeah, there's even that too. You're right.
Like they get your name, your license, and shit like that. That's it. It's like, oh, you give them, dude.
You give them what they actually need. It's like everything else. Like, you know what? Hell, you know what? The whole fucking was like, you know what? I would rather a lawyer fucking handle that question or something like that.
Why? I'm telling you how to handle it. You should keep your fucking mouth shut until you talk to your lawyer. Like, how hard is that, dude?
That's what I'm saying.
Once they have your name and your license or your fucking ID number or whatever, that's it. It's all the information you can give them.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no,
anything
I'm
after
agreeing
that,
with you.
Anything after that, and you're making their job easier for them.
Right.
So
exactly,
it's not like in the military because you can be compelled to answer questions. But civilian law enforcement is different. They got rights and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You only need a lawyer if you're getting arrested.
And you got you got help from the fucking chat saying the same fucking thing.
No, you don't necessarily need a lawyer if you're being detained. You can also get a lawyer too because you don't have to talk to them motherfuckers, dude. The truth will set you free.
Set you free. It depends on who's the juror, and if it's the government, then oh my god, that is a fucking lie.
That's some naive shit. Trust me.
It is. I mean, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
It's wishful thinking.
He's talking in a divine sense, not in the sense of the government. Talk about the government, then no, it's the opposite.
He can talk in divine sense, and he'll be in jail.
Exactly.
Alex, the truth will get your ass into jail. Yeah, you're right.
Mm.
You're right. More often than not, yeah, that's what happens.
This is where shut the fuck up is a superpower.
Yeah.
This is what Boris has been saying, and I don't know if he understands this. I've been agreeing with him this entire time. Maybe I've been adding context to it, but I agree 100%. Shut the fuck up.
Absolutely.
Shut your trap, foo, is a martial art for a reason. Right up there with Don't Be There Jitsu and
Run Fasto.
Run Fasto. Oh, what the fuck was the other one? God damn it. Shut your trap, foo. What the fuck are the other two? Shut your trap, foo. Don't Be There Jitsu. And don't engage Kundo. That's what it is. Don't fucking engage. Don't even open the fucking door. Don't answer the door.
Morningstar. Bro.
Don't matter if you're a criminal.
You're not gonna make it, bro. If they arrest you with no crime, you get paid. Morningstar, not necessarily. Depending on the jurisdiction, they can hold you. They can arrest you and hold you up to like.
Keep in mind, he's a savant. He's pretty smart, but he's still young. So keep that in mind.
I don't give a shit. He needs to learn that shit now.
Well, just giving context.
Because here's the problem with that stuff. Like, if you might know that
Saying the wrong thing and get your ass arrested from 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, because here's the thing. Because you can be talking to a police officer.
Oh Jesus!
And they're questioning
Christ.
you, and you could and the thing is, like, you could misspeak. You could misspeak, and they'll hear that, and that's what they'll go with, or they'll misinterpret something that you said.
Have you not heard fucking, like, where there are fucking cases like somebody was arrested, or they were charged and they were put in jail or prison for fucking years, and now
the thing
they
is,
realize it's a fucking mistrial, and now they're being fucking released, like, 10, 20, 30 years later.
Yeah, hold on, though. Because here's the other thing. Like, they could be questioning you, and the officer could probably hear you say something, but mishear what you said. Now, if they do that, their testimony is the word of God in most judicial settings. So they're going to believe the police officer over you, right? And
for the most part, yeah.
That's why I'm saying when you talk to a police officer, like, that's the kind of stupid shit that gets people put in jails, because they'll misspeak. They'll say something wrong. They didn't mean to say something, but that's what the police officer goes with. Or the police officer might hear something wrong. He might hear what you say wrong or misinterpret it or something like that. But his interpretation, even wrong, is still going to be. It's going to be
counted above yours, basically.
Yeah, his word is going to be counted above. His testimony is going to be counted above yours by the judge and shit like that. So
the secret is to think everything through and to be as clear as possible. I get that. I agree with that. To be honest.
No, that's not true either. Because here's the thing. You're a genius. What's going to happen is you get someone like me. I'll ask you the same question, but I'll ask it in about 3 or 4 different ways to try to trip you up. And if your answers are to those questions deviate at all, you're fucked, right? You're screwed. So yeah, you can be clear and concise as possible. I mean, you can try, but you get a seasoned police officer, they'll ask you the same question 3 or 4 different ways and and if you deviate your answer any little bit.
Yep. By the way, a clear example of that is you could find that in the Boondocks when what was his name? The fucking DA Dubois, wherever, got detained. It was something. He was scared of getting butt fucked in prison, basically. But he got detained. I was like, okay, yeah. So you were at this place at 8:30, right? And he's like, yeah. So you're sure you were at this place at 8:30? Yeah, right. Says, yeah. Okay, so you're entirely sure you're at this place at 9:30, right? Yeah. You fucked up, right? Yeah, you fucked up, right? Where was the fuck up? You changed the hour. So, yeah, you're not wrong. I get where Morningstar is coming from. Morningstar, you're still dealing with the fucking state. Do not underestimate the state's ability to word salad you out of your fucking, out of your rights. That's their entire fucking job. Is to word salad you out of your rights. Borush has experience with it. He just fucking relayed it to you. I just laid he's kind of a parody version of it, but it's still valid. You have other people in the chat who are trying to relay that to you as well, and anyone else who's still listening.
Yeah, Morningstar, the body cam shit, I wouldn't trust that. Are you willing to trust your life on that? Because I'm not. Yeah, body cam footage can pick up audio recording, but shit can happen. You know what I mean? I would not risk my life or my freedom based off a fucking body cam.
There we go. Okay.
Body
They're
cam.
all gonna start fighting here. They're gonna start fucking fighting over this shit.
like-
I know where this shit. I know where this is going. I know where it's going.
I know you like don't be a criminal, don't lie, and then the truth sets you free. I mean, it's just a lot easier to keep your mouth shut.
The state of the state is to make you a criminal. Have you not seen what's happened to the fucking 2A community? Criminals get made into felons overnight.
If a man
Without
makes-
any, you know, any change in their behavior whatsoever. It's all a change of words. That's
if a man
called
makes an
rules and
obvious
laws.
mistake after a word salad, would you?
Nope.
Well, what do you mean a word salad? Like if I'm questioning somebody, a suspect, and I'm asking them questions and stuff, and I ask them a question in a couple different ways, and their fucking answer deviates, yeah, I'm gonna arrest them because that's my fucking job, bro.
You're hearing it from the guy himself.
And it's not just me. That's a lot of cops, man. A lot of investigators will do that too. So
If you walk without seeing a piece of police and see it, I disagree. It depends on the police. That depends on the police. This is what Boris is trying to tell you. Boris are probably okay with that. I'm sure if I was the cops, I'd be okay with it. Depends on how susceptible I am to that kind of power. The reason that there's a whole fucking defund the police movement, or like all that shit, is because of that. There's a reason people are against the fucking police. There's the reason the whole fucking NWA thing was against the police. There's a reason for that. It wasn't just because it was, cool for, the rap community or shit.
yeah, if you walk without saying, the police can see it. No, dude, that's wishful thinking. It's naive.
At best.
It's naive.
And by the way, I'm not against police in any way, shape, or form. I'm not against the police. I'm not.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to read this.
But goddamn, that is naive as shit.
Hold on. If you're asking questions and you ask a malicious trick question, would you arrest a man after they correct themselves right after? Well, here's the problem. It's like it's not a trick question. Asking the same question in a different and rephrasing it is not a trick question. Okay, that's the whole thing. It's not a trick question though. I'm trying to whenever I ask them multiple, when I rephrase a question, I'm looking to see if you're
consistent
in your answer, basically. And if you're like I said, if your answer deviates,
right.
It doesn't matter if you misspoke or you were nervous or anything like that. That shit does not matter. It doesn't matter. I'm telling you, that shit. No one cares about that shit. The answer will be the same even when rephrase. Well, if you're that confident, then go ahead.
Look, just be fucking careful. Engage in learn the 3 martial arts. Don't be there. Jitsu is the most important one. Somehow, if you end up beyond that, shut your trap, fool. Deny engagement, kundo. There you go. There's the martial arts that you fucking need to learn. They're essential before you need to get into any of the other ones. That's my input as far as that goes. Boris is better putting that shit into words than I can because he's been there. I haven't. I've just been on the receiving end of it, so I'm just, the average retard talking on the internet. Boris knows a lot more about this than I do.
Yeah, bottom line is like, don't make their job easier.
Right.
It's like, and there's so many ways that shit can go bad, and they can go, and not maliciously either. I'm not even talking about like maliciously, like a cop trying to get you. It's like there's so many other ways that it could just shit could just go wrong,
Mm-hmm.
and it could mean you getting locked up, man, just over some dumb shit.
Well,
When
and I don't want to
when it
see anybody who's listening to this
when it
show
could have just been easier to keep your mouth shut.
that are good friends, that the good friends. So I don't want to see you get locked up. I don't want to see Morningstar get locked up. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to see Boris locked up, so that's not a problem.
You're never gonna see me. Shit.
No. Alex or Max Pause or anybody else. I don't think we're going to see them, but I don't want to see that happen regardless. So that's why I wanted to let's continue on. We're past the error mark, and I'm going to call this in a few. If you don't say anything, you're probably going to get arrested anyways.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Possibly. Well, if it's gotten to that point, then there's already probable cause, so you're already fucked. You're just not incriminating yourself even farther.
Yeah.
Build a case.
That's right, Alex.
Yeah.
They're trying to get as much evidence as possible. They're trying to build a case for the DA to make a prosecution.
Mm.
It's just a job, bro. It's just
it is.
That's what they get. That's what they get paid to do, and some of them are really good at it. Fuck. They don't have to incriminate you. Like, they don't have to do any kind of shady shit. Like,
that's for the prosecutor to do.
Well, no, it's just like a lot of those cops are so good at questioning and shit like that. They can trip you up. And I'm not talking about like investigator level guy. Like, these are beat cops that they can fuck with you and ask you a bunch of different questions and get you tripped up. And
possible. Yeah.
That's that. They don't have to be shady or anything. They can just be good at questioning you. That's just the way it is.
I'm glad we got this settled. I'm gonna get out of here because I got shit to do tomorrow.
Yes.
I don't know what you're up to tonight.
I'm going out with a girl, dude. Shit.
Okay.
We're gonna go. We're gonna have some margaritas, and then I'm gonna take her somewhere and fucking pipe her down.
There you go. Boris got shit to do. He's not going to be trolling somebody's account later tonight. That's what he's saying. Maybe Sunday night. Who knows? I'm kidding.
Maybe. I don't
know. All right. I appreciate everyone who's tuned in tonight. We've actually made it 8 hours again.
Yes.
So. Holy shit. I guess, does that make it marathon worthy? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
There are some channels that actually go fucking 24 fucking hours, and I think they trade shifts and shit. It's like, holy fuck, I am not doing 24 hours. Nope. I'm out. This is as much as I'm fucking doing. Like, fuck that nonsense. You guys go ahead and do that. I'm out. Alright. Boris has a trick to get some rest so he can pipe her down and inject her with 15 cc's of human happiness later. I'm going to do the same. Thank you all for tuning in. Really appreciate you guys. And this is a kind of important conversation we had to toward the ends of this, but isn't it funny how the important conversations start to happen toward the ends of the conversation, 4:30, 5:30, 6:30, 7:30 in the morning. Like, holy shit. Isn't that insane? That's insane this is where the important shit gets talked about. It happened last week and it's happening tonight. God damn it. Is this going to be a fucking trend? Holy shit.
I don't know.
But I don't know. Come back next week and see if that happens again. So
come back next week. I'll tell you how to wipe your ass properly.
There we go. And then we could all have our stickers, that says my butt's been wiped. Until next time. Jesus Christ. God damn it, Boris. Stay free. Keep it tactical. And above all else, be chaos, my friends. And as Nick August would say, look yourself in the mirror and you're all a piece of shit and it's okay.
Mm-hmm.